Alrighty, Royal Family, Happy Friday. Today we actually opened one of these recently for blue, but I did get my hands on a couple more of the Mega Powers collection box, which, if you didn't see, I know it's a really big box, does contain Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies, Primal Clash, Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Steam Siege, Evolutions, pretty much like almost one of every set from X and Y. Now, of course, one of the best sets that isn't in here, unfortunately, is Phantom Forces, but it's a pretty sweet collection box. Comes with the promos, of course, as well, too, so it's a pretty nice collection box. I did also put together the Royal OG packs. Unlike the wheel that we tried last time, I did put together the regular Royal packs, and I put them in envelopes this time, because I'll be honest, I got tired of, like, this is gonna sound really suspect, but I got tired of licking the envelopes to, like, close them, so I used those because those actually have, like, a, you know, like a pull sticky thing. So yeah, no more saliva on them. No more licking them. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in number 1, Ian the Ninja on the number 2 spot. We got Sol in the building, Pokewing in the house. We got Les in the building as well tonight too. Daniel F in the building, Sundance in the house. How many of the bots on the Best Buy app today were actually you snagging the DRETBs? Wait, talking about me? I didn't even know Best Buy was dropping today. Not like I even get them anyways, because I wake up so late. But no, definitely not me. I know you're joking, but no, definitely not me. I wish though. 6 in the building as well tonight. What's up, 6? Tamu in the house. Lincoln. I have strep, and I feel like absolute trash. Damn, Tamu, that's when you gotta start. You gotta start like drinking some like soup, like eat some soup. Drink some like hot drinks, maybe get some like Vicks Vapor Rub. That always kind of makes you feel better too a little bit. But hopefully you're over that pretty soon. Eskete! What's up, Christian? I'm not gonna get Destined Rivals at retail at this point. It's gotta be tough. I mean, if you've seen the videos, right, there's literal people that sit outside of GameStop, sit outside of Target, hours, sometimes days. Like for the SBC, I've been seeing videos of people that are sitting out there like literally a day ahead of time. Like, bro, that's crazy. They pull up the lawn chair and they wait for a day. So yeah, unless you have like the dedication to do something like that, it's gonna be pretty tough. I don't know though. I mean, Journey Together, it is a main series set, right? Journey Together is also a main series set, and I feel like that one, I mean, it wasn't as popular, but that one I feel like a lot of people reported like seeing tons in the stores. It was pretty available, you know, not many people. It wasn't a set that scalpers could really like flip easily, so I think they avoided that set. So that, I don't know. Desert Rival seems pretty good, so I don't know if that'll be the same situation, but there is a chance. What up, bro? Hey, what's up, D-Gen? Yes, so yesterday we did the Royal Pack for you. It didn't fill out, so I just let you have the wheel spin, and then we got you the 151 bundle. Yep. But I did make a brand new 15 of the Royal Packs tonight. And again, if these don't sell out tonight either, we'll just open them as they are sold, pretty much. Not like as they're bought, but like at the end of it, when it seems like no more are being bought. If that's the case, we'll just open them and you'll just get what you get. Yeah, what's up, Kevin? Ryan H in the building. We got Park in the building. Sir Brandon the 5th modding it up tonight. Yo, Ian with the 41 months. What's the popping set, fam? Let me know in the chat. Well, I would probably say that Surging Sparks is probably, well, Prismatic for sure, but Prismatic costs an arm and a leg. Prismatic is probably like the #1 popular set in English right now. Then I'd say probably like 151 or Surging Sparks. And then in Japanese, I'd say Terra Fest, Glory for Rocket, and then maybe even like Heat Wave would be like the top 3 popular sets on like the Japanese side and English side too. Yeah, well, what's up, baby? We got Goes in the building as well too. We got a new in the house, Cuddy in the building. Midnight Sausage Friday. What's up, Cardboard? Sold out for the SV again? Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's getting really hard to buy Fusion Strike because, of course, you know, Fusion Strike just had a massive pump. I mean, let me just take a look. Fusion Strike had a, like, literally over the span of a day, Fusion Strike just went absolutely bonkers. Bro, $14 for Fusion. Yeah, these guys all have like just like a couple, 0 feedback as well. I mean, these guys have like 2 packs for sale. Man, my TCG player like never. I have to like reload the page. $800 for a box. How are the sleeve blisters doing? Because I do have some sleeve blisters. Yeah, like $18.50 for the sleeve booster packs. So yeah, we ran out of Fusion, and everywhere I'm looking to buy more Fusion is literally like $15 plus, when I was selling them for, you know, like 10, 11, then 12. And now I can't even find them for cheaper than 15. So, so yeah, it's kind of becoming a problem, or at least it's becoming kind of hard to try to restock Fusion at this point. GameStop is having a drop tomorrow. Oh, nice. What, for Destined Rivals, I bet? Hey, what's up, Thomas? 6 dropping the rats. Apex is, thank God GameStop is limiting 1 per SKU now. Should have been like that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess 1 is good, but they were doing 2 already, right? So they were doing limit of 2, and now I guess they're changing it to limit of 1. What sets are the chase cards from? What's up, Beck? The first one is the Salamence from Journey Together. The Greninja is from Twilight Masquerade, and the Aerodactyl is from Lost Origin. I'll probably F with some Rocket if I make a small comeback. Snowboard season is almost... Yo, Ian said he's gonna return to Pokemon? Chase, starting it off tonight, wants 2 Hololive Summer Collection. Where's the vintage menu, the Google Doc? I had to remove it. I had to remove it. A lot of stuff was getting out of date, out of price. So I had to remove it so I could revamp and kind of relook at things. So yep, I did have to remove the vintage menu. Can we see the singles? Yeah, I actually didn't make any changes to the singles. So the singles, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, are the same as they were last night. I found a 151 booster bundle for my brother today. Oh, there you go. For your brother's birthday? Nice. I got an English Master Ball Vaporeon from Prismatic today. Not great, but not bad out of 6 packs from MSRP. Nah, bro, that's pretty good. I mean, 6 packs, you can... Usually 6 packs, you can expect nothing. So getting anything is pretty good out of 6 packs. Cheers! Yo, what's up, Ruben? Going good, brother. How you doing tonight, Ruben? Put the Rainbow Pika as a chase? I don't even think I have Viv Voltage on the menu. I mean, a lot of people hate Viv Voltage. I think Viv Voltage is pretty solid. Like, I'm actually not a Viv Voltage hater. I like Viv Voltage. Pokemon is only for rich kids now? I mean, I've said it before. I said it a bunch of times too. I mean, let's be real. Pokemon, kids just never, you know, kids always had to have their parents buy Pokemon for them. You know what I mean? The Mega Power Box is $600 for the Mega Power Box. I was shocked to see product in my local Pokemon vending machine today. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that they've like put in like stops and things like that. So, like, I think they make it to where like if you buy something, the machine basically like shows everything's out of stock or something like that. I don't know, but hopefully you're able to snag something for the machine. Gem packs, I don't have them yet. I did order some. Let me see if I by chance have a tracking number for it. The only thing is I know they're coming from China, so, like, you know, I'm expecting them to take a minute to get. Maybe it's worth trying to see if I can buy some from, like, someone in the United States if they get their shipment in kind of early, too, to see if I can, you know, like, kind of shorten the gap. Do you know when the next set will be launched? That is going to be next Friday. So Friday, the new set comes out for Deaths and Ravels. We as a community need to repump the Rainbow Pika for fun, you know? Speaking of Pokemon vending machines, they are apparently going to increase the amount of them going forward. Honestly, dude, it makes sense. Because if you think about it, the vending machines sell at MSRP, right? Just like Pokemon Center's website. So Pokemon gets more money for their product at MSRP compared to selling to a distributor cheaper than that. And, you know, there is maintenance and stuff involved, but you don't really need, like, a team. Like, a huge team, right? Like, when you buy from Pokemon Center's website, they have to, like, pack it, ship it, yada yada. Vending machines, you just kind of set it and forget it, and that's kind of it. So, like, honestly, I think vending machine makes sense. I just think a lot of stores are going to run into issues, what they already have been, right? Of people, like, fighting in front of them, sitting in front of them, cleaning them out, managers getting involved, and, like, wasting people's time. So, I think that might be the biggest hiccup for vending machines. But, like, on the surface of it, it kind of sounds like a decent idea for them to do. Justin H. wants a spot on the Legend Maker. Damn, there are only 3 spots left. So as far as the gauntlets go, surprise promo set is almost halfway done. 36 Prismatic Gauntlet, more than halfway done. Legend Maker got 3 spots. And the PSA 10 Flareon also has about half the spots left too. So the gauntlets are actually looking like pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Alright, chat, did 1v1 last night for the big battle. What are we feeling tonight? I'm willing to start it. I don't know. I would say... I mean, 151 is not bad. Prismatic is tragic, but, I mean, last time we did Prismatic, I mean, we pulled the Umbreon. Paldean Fates could be a decent one. Crown Zenith could be a decent one. Twilight, Paldea. I don't know, I feel like the special sets are kind of nice, though. 6! So sign me up for the Legend Maker Gauntlet as well. Holy buckets. Okay, Legend Maker only has 2 spots left. And 6, thanks for copping the spot as well tonight, too. We've got Jake with a Hidden Fates. So, Jake, you, my friend, are getting my last tin. The last one. So, Jake, I would normally let you happily choose which one you want. However, this is the last one that I have. Now, I do still have more Hidden Fates, but they'll be coming from ETBs. So, yeah. But this is the last sealed tin that I own. Did anyone see Prismatic Costco Prismatic Evolutions bundle? Wait, is that really a thing? Yo, send me a link. Is that actually true? If Prismatic hits Costco, dude, I'm thinking, if that's really true, though, then Prismatic is going to go down. Which would be a good thing, right? If that is the case. How do the spots work for the Google Sheet? What's up, Aaron? So basically, they're $25 a spot. Depending on whatever the item is, there might be more or less spots, depending on the value of the item. But it's $25 for a spot. And when you hop in for it, you get a name on the list. When the list is full, we then spin a wheel. If it lands on your name, you win the big prize. If it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. What's up, gents? Yes, the Mega Powers boxes are 600 bones for the Mega Powers. Yo, hey, Chris, what's up, dude? So, Chris, yesterday we ended up, it didn't seem like the wheel idea was super popular. So, if you want, Chris, feel free to let me know. I got 15 of the regular ones going tonight. If you want to pick one, or you want something else, too, that's cool, too. But I do owe you a Royal Pack, you and Ashley. So, if you want to pick a number, let me know. Out of 15, we'll get you in there. We do pick up one of every pack art. Charizard! I'm done my 10th day stretch and got off at 8 today so I can actually catch a stream, not just at 3 a.m. Wait, so Haley, you just got done working 10 days in a row? I have 6 of the Mega Power Boxes, 6 of them. Bill! Bill. Alright, Jake, the last tin, the best for last. Come on. Show me the Zard. Magmar. Oh! Okay. Alright, I needed to be more specific. I should have said, show me the shiny Zard. But we do get a Charizard GX. Confirmed by multiple employees, 2 ETBs and 2 bundles. That's crazy, bro. When is that happening? Oh my god, people are going to be fighting at Costco again. That is insane. 2 ETBs and 2 bundles? Bro, there's going to be some casualties for sure. Put us down for number 13. Come on, tin, don't let us down. The last tin, you gotta have some juice. The Magnemite. Magnemite. Alright, Jake. Charizard tin. No full art shiny. We do get a Magnemite shiny though. The Zardy boy. I can buy an Unbroken Bond sleeve case for $450. Is that a good price? Wait, a sleeve case? Because a sleeve case comes with 144. So you probably mean one of like the mini ones, which I believe has 24. I think, right? It depends, because Unbroken Bonds now are like $50 packs. So if you do the math out last, if it's way cheaper than $50, then definitely a good pickup. Because Unbroken Bonds are literally like 50 bucks a pack now. Favorite Zard card of all time? It might be this one from EX Dragon. Let me show you. I don't have one, so I'm going to just pull up a picture. Can I even find it? EX Dragon pack? Oh, there you go. Wow, dude, we've opened a couple of these too, man. We used to open, not like a ton of them, but we've opened EX Dragon quite a bit back in the good old days. This one. I know a lot of people are not really a big fan. I like it a lot. I personally like this Zard a lot. Like, I've seen it in person, too, and it is just... I don't know, I like it so much. I like it so much. What do you guys think? It's definitely a different, like, take, you know, art-wise. Who is this made by? This is made by Mitsurito Arita. The OG Arita made this Charizard, too. I did not know that. But yeah, that's probably one of my favorite Charizard cards. Joe Spot in the Legend Maker. Alright, Legend Maker seems like it might be filling tonight. I just started watching One Piece from the beginning and never seen it before. It's pretty... Hey, Crunch, nice. Well, you got a lot to go. So at least if you really like it, you got 1,000 episodes to potentially watch. I forgot a 0. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know, Lass, that sounds too good. But let me see. So if it's 144 packs, still, that might still be a really good price. Yeah, it's $30 a pack. I would buy that. So even if it's 4,500 for 144 packs, I would happily buy that. If you don't want it less, let me know. I'll buy it. You can ship it to me. You know, I'll definitely take that. That's still way below market. Joe is in for the Legend Maker. Speaking of last, he says 1 spot on Flareon, 1 spot on the Prizzy, 2 Paradox Rift, 2 Twilight, 2 Surging Sparks, 2 Chilly Rain, 2 Lost Origin, 2 Crown Zenith, 2 Paldea Fates, 2 151, 2 Prizzy, and 1 Evolving Skies. Sheesh. Can't even tell it's a Charizard, to be honest. Let me take a look. You said you like the Dragonite from it. I feel like I know what that one looks like, but I feel like in my brain, I keep thinking of the Expedition Dragonite. What the heck? I think I gotta click this one, yeah. Oh, yes. The Dragon is such a good set, too. The Absol, bro. It would be so nice to do a Dragon Break. Yeah, it's just got really good cards. Yeah, it's got really, really nice cards. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Yes, I did get you a spot in there. Last night, you had a $50 Zelle that didn't go through, but then today when I woke up, I saw your email for a Zelle that went through for 25, and then after I got your message on Discord, I put you in there. So yeah, you're all set, Joseph. I got your spot on the Legend Maker. If that's not what you wanted, let me know, alright? But I did put you down for a spot on Legend Maker. We need a new box of Twilights. No way this is live. What's up, Juan? Arita-san is a legend. And also, before I forget, too, let me get Chris. He said 13. So 15, 14, and this one right here is 13. Maybe I should just buy a whole ton of like smaller envelopes like the other ones. These ones are massive, dude. This is like your standard letter envelope. Sentimental wise, I would have to say my favorite Zard card is one from Crystal Go. Oh yes, the Delta Species one. 2 Surging. 2 Twilight. Need a fresh boost. Yeah, no less. I mean, if it's 144 packs, dude, I think it's a good deal. I mean, even if not to open, like just picking it up to hold on to, I think it's a great deal. Like I said, if I would buy it, usually that means it's a solid deal. So I would recommend it. The nice thing too is I know, like, you know, the United States has like its own market. Different countries just kind of have like different markets. Like, you know, like Brazil, right? UK, Europe, all these places like have different micro markets for Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. It's like sometimes in the US you might find something for super expensive, but like somewhere like in Brazil it might be like cheaper, you know? 1 spot on Flareon, 1 spot on the Prizzy. And again, that Prismatic Gauntlet, the winner gets 36 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. And that one is getting pretty close as well, too. Then we got the 2 Paradox, 2 Twilight, 2 Surging, 2 Lost, 2 Chilly, 2 Crown. Yeah, dude, I know. I gotta get the mini envelopes. Well, hey, hopefully the big envelopes make them stand out, you know? Like, hopefully they kind of stand out now. 2 Paldea Fates, 2 151, 2 Prizzy. And last but not least, an Evolving Cries. Okay, so last, I believe I got everything. I'm gonna double check real quick though. 2 Paradox, correct. 2 Twilight, 2 Surging, 2 Chilly, 2 Lost, 2 Crown, 2 PF, 2 151, 2 Prizzy, and last but not least, an Evolving Skies. So we'll do it in this order here. All right, 3 PE order placed to get a battle going. Who is ready to use me as a setup to get an Umbi this time? Listen, I would love to pull another Umbi. That would be our 4th one. If we get another one tonight, that'd make it number 4. Anyone trying to do a pack battle for a box of Crimson Haze? What's up, Ekans? How you doing? I think Nami's probably the best character in the show. I guess I think I know why, but I guess I'll ask. Why is Nami the best? Tell me in your own words, Crunch. Why is Nami the best? But the heat envelopes stand in the background. Facts. Yep, Tay facts. But yeah, they're just pretty big. And you know, sometimes too big is too big, you know what I'm saying? Too big is too big. Skarmory out of the Sparkies. 3 Umbies on how many packs you had to guess? Over, under 3, probably over 3,000. Yeah, at this point, we're probably over 3,000. Flamingo. If the last spot on Legend Maker's own by the time I get paid, I might have to jump in on it. It might, I mean, let's see. I mean, there's 1 spot left. I'd be surprised if it wasn't snagged already. Maybe it actually wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. I know Joseph is next. We have to check the Zelle to see what he ordered exactly. Did I hear evolving cries? You did. You did, but hopefully it doesn't make us cry tonight. But you did hear evolving cries. A 151. I took a vacation to Destin, Florida, where I'm currently at now, but stopped in Charlotte, North Carolina on a layover and stopped at Bojangles. I've never had Bojangles. You said not bad, honestly, but what do you rate it? I got a 10. Hey, Lander, we were at 16 packs sold, and then after the gauntlet tonight, we'll be at 17. So we are getting, we're actually past the halfway mark, and we're hopefully soon going to be into the single digits. I need some more sleeves. It was a 6 out of 10? Dude, that's kind of terrible. Somebody bought the Shine Legends ETB. I actually ended up opening it to sell the packs like individually, and we pulled a Mewtwo out of it. So yeah, so we would have, yeah, the ETB had a Mewtwo in it pretty much. Nami is such a hottie, but also fierce. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. The hottie part is exactly what I thought you were gonna say. All I'm gonna say is, dude, Crunch, is wait until like later on in the show there's a time skip and they all kind of get a little bit older, and then the animation gets better too. If you like Nami right now, you will like future Nami a lot more. A lot more. Last Sword and Shield, or sorry, Scarlet and Violet kind of slapped us. And normally Sword and Shield is the one that kind of does the slapping. Hey, Julian, I got 6 of them. 6 of them. Barrel. And how many of those were bought by LaFlame? I don't know the exact number, but he probably opened like 200 maybe in total. Fuji. Nami murdered a man? The Onion! What season of the times to start? Oh, it's like later on. I want to say, I think it's like... Ooh, I want to say, I think it's like, what, like season 7 or something? It's like fairly far away. fairly far away. I had no idea Cosmic went up so much. Honestly, it's not just Cosmic. It's pretty much everything. Pretty much everything simultaneously has gone up, including Shrouded Fable. Even the most undesirable set like Pokemon Go has gone up a lot. Oh, upside down. Upside down, Mega Zone. And the Evolving Cries. Yeah, well, dude, with 6 of them, that's quite a lot of them. So I imagine I bought the guy out, so I hopefully will have them for, you know, like a decent period of time. Last, no!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Lass says, that was salty? I know. Lass, I'm sorry, dude. Even the Scarlet and Violet sets, which usually those are like fairly decent, were really brutal. Were really, really brutal. I remember last time, we ended up getting you the Pikachu and the Executor, right? So Scarlet and Violet, usually kind of nice to us. Hey, yo, what's up, Trumpin? How you doing today, Trumpin? Shrouded Fable, my abusive ex went up. Yeah, oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. It's not typing. Bro, they're $8 on TCG for Shrouded Fable. $8. And actually, you know, while we're at it too, just to prove my point, $8 for Shrouded Fable. How is Pokemon Go doing? $8. Wait, no. My TCG is like so buggy. I gotta refresh it. Okay, so $6.50. So Shrouded Fable is more than Pokemon Go. But even then, Pokemon Go is still about almost $7. Which is like, again, people don't like that set. They don't. And even that's gone up quite a bit. We've got Joseph, Legend Maker Gauntlet. He says 3 more spots on the Legend Maker. Holy buckets. So, Joseph, we got 3 spots for you. However, there's only 1 spot left. So, would you like the last spot and then 2 more on the new list? Or let me know what you like. But there's only 1 spot left in the current list. The meds are starting to kick in, so the blood pressure is slowly up. Is like it's going down, right? The blood pressure should be going down, I think, right? Yeah, sure, sure thing. Yeah, the Legend Maker Gauntlet, we continue to run that one until the box break is fully sold out anyways. So there is going to be a new list, but I'm going to make you a credit instead and just use the other 25 for the last spot, alright? So let's pick a winner for the next pack. Just going to copy this one. Alright, so winner of this gauntlet right here gets a pack of EX Legend Maker in our next vintage box break, which of course, if you didn't hear me a bajillion times, is EX Legend Maker. 3, 2, 1, here we go. I can't say I like Pokemon Go. I want to bought it when it came out. I mean, it's not bad though. Like, Pokemon Go was fun at least. The Peelable Ditto was kind of like a novelty. It was kind of exciting, you know what I mean? So, oh, no way! Joseph! Oh my god. Ashley B is the winner! Oh my god, Joseph, I'm sorry, bro. That was so close. Okay, so I'm gonna move this over to the finished side of things. Oh my god, that was a tease. That was a huge tease. Ashley B snagging a spot in our next vintage box break for Legend Maker. I'm gonna quickly get him on the master list as well too. That is gonna be his first pack as well. That is gonna be his first pack as well. Sweet, and that is going to put us at 17 packs sold on the EX Legend Maker. I didn't see my name right there. What's up, Jake? Did you have a... Well, let's take a look. Because, Jake, you have a pack in the break already. Like, you already have a pack that you bought straight up on the break, I believe. I see your name on that list. So the one that just finished was all of these people. So yeah, Jake, you were not on that list. But again, perhaps maybe you were on a different one. So let's see. So if you ever go to the spreadsheet, Jake, this right here, by the way, was not the same thing. This is just for a person to win a pack. The list for the actual breaks on the Discord, that one you have a pack in. But if you ever need to check like who won what gauntlet, which ones were I in, if you go to the gauntlet sheet, which is linked in the description, and then go to the finished gauntlet tab, all of the previous gauntlets are right here on this page. All of them. Yep, Ashley is a guy. Yep, Ashley is a guy. Yeah, that was a tease. Yeah, that was a tease, man. Oh my god, Destiny. Destiny did it. Oh my god, guys. Mega Powers collection box and 15 Surging Sparks. Holy buckets. Alright, Destiny. Feel free to pick. Do you want the right box or the left box? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, this one, the Zygarde popped out already. No way. That could be good, that could be bad, but the one on the right, the Zygarde, is popped out and it's on top of the pack now. But feel free to pick. And yeah, I mean, the promos are almost indoubtedly going to be damaged. If you saw, we opened one up for Blue Chew last stream. I think one of his cards came up pretty okay, but like, you know, they're kind of in there. This is from 2017, so these have been sitting in these boxes for like, what, 8 years now? 8, 9 years. And the prongs, the way they're put in there, kind of tough. These are $600. And 15 Surging Sparks. Yo, what's up, Elder? I think we're gonna go with blisters. Oops, sorry for the shake there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of the Sparkies. All but the Jolteon were a little dinked, I think, right? Yeah, and you know, the reason why the Jolteon looked the best is because it actually was popped out of the spot. Kind of like the Zygarde. So I don't know, the Zygarde could be in the best shape in this box, or it could be dinged. I can't make any promises, unfortunately. But I don't know. I was gonna buy a Mega Power box for like $250 a couple months ago. The same box? I feel like these have not been $250 for like a year. The same exact box? Can I get your permission to drink whiskey and watch you open packs? Rough week at work. Yo, what's up, Kev? Dude, of course, bro. Of course you have my permission, man. Of course. Chen Pao. But yeah, wow, nice. Nice. Yeah, because I feel like these have been pretty expensive for a while now. You should have picked one up, Corey. You should have picked one up, dude. Philo Sand. No, Chester, I do have booster boxes as well, too. Yeah, I have booster boxes as well, too. I have a couple of sleeve blisters left, and I have, I think, like a whole case and some more of the boxes. Because on one hand, the popped out Zygarde might be a good sign, but it might not be. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't really know. I mean, if I'm being honest, Zygarde's probably like the least desirable promo in my opinion. So I guess that one I wouldn't worry too much about. I think Jolteon and Lucario for sure are probably the most important ones. But Manectric's kind of cool too, though. But I know Zygarde's an Ultra Beast, and people typically are not Ultra Beast fans. But remember 5 months ago I bought the Unlimited Rocket box? Holy smokes, dude, I know, bro. Rocket especially. I was in an auction, Justin, for base set. Dude, I didn't see what it sold for, but at the time, it was going for 20K. Oh my god! Oh, is that true? Zygarde's not an Ultra Beast? Okay, then I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken. Really? Guzzlord, Pheromosa, Stakataka. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Zygarde was different. Yeah. The Milotic! The Milotic! Easily one of the best arts out of Surging Sparks. Easily. Easily one of the best. And another Milotic. Nice. Tay says, I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Oh, this one's weird. What the heck? Interesting. And Zyrude, all of that fuss for no hit. Milotic's gonna be a good sign. So hopefully, Destiny, that means the luck will continue. Vibrava. Taylor's playing on the freeway, healthy deal with sadness? That's messed up. That right there is why we call cardboard midnight sausage. That is the exact reason. Base Unlimited at 22K. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So I was in an auction for base set, and at the time it was going for like 20, 21K. And that was before the auction even ended. That's nuts. 21, 22K, whatever ends up being, for base set unlimited. Bro, you could buy those for like 13, 14, 15, 16. And they have gone up a lot. Alright, Destiny. It is now the time. Great hits on Sparks, though. Sparks went really, really well. But now, for the Mega Power Collection Box. Do you want right or do you want left? Putting metal butter knives into outlets helps me deal with the sadness. Bro, you guys are crazy. Yo, what's up, Boosh? Let's go with the right one. Okay, cool. So you want the one where the Zygarde is slightly popped out. Alright, guys. This is Destiny coming through with the 2017 Mega Powers Collection. I don't know, though. The more I think about it, it's like, would you rather get hit by a car on the freeway or electrocuted to death? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd rather go with a car. I don't know, actually. I hear you, Booge, but dude, it's kind of sucky because it's like now it's just becoming impossible to really buy them to do breaks on. Because like, dude, 22K for a vintage box, like that's like $600 a pack. You know what I mean? And back in the day, you could buy a heavy pack for like $700. Guaranteed holo too. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the promos, but first let's get every pack and all that out of here. Evolutions, Breakthrough. It's got a slight rip on the seal down there. Ancient Origins. Last one of these we opened, we pulled a full art Giratina out of the last box we opened. The Zygarde looks good on the front. Dude, the Zygardes, that actually, I think of Destiny, I think your logic worked. This is perfect. There are no dings on this card at all. That is perfect. Should I make Inger release to Spotify? Yo, what's up, dude? Travis, I actually got a strike. Well, not really like a copyright strike, but my last stream where I played Shiny Gengar, I got a revenue sharing strike. So I don't think I can play the Shiny Gengar no more, unfortunately. Steam Siege, Breakpoint, Clash, Roaring Skies, and a Fates Collide. A nice Mega Lucario. Surprisingly also in pretty good shape. Mega Powers Collection code card. Okay, and now just fight it and then look over it. Yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, I simply just saw the notification today when I loaded my YouTube, but I'm not too worried about it, but from the back, they look pretty good. I think I'm going to do the same strategy and cut them. And cut the plastic. I think I'm going to go with that strat. Let's put these down. So the Zygarde looked pretty good. There was no dings on. When I say it looked really good, I mean like, you know, there was no dings or anything. Not liking that angle. Let's go up here. Be careful, dude. Don't worry, don't worry. I am a certified surgeon. Lucario's out. We're going to do Jolteon first. Manectric next. So if you guys can't tell, what I'm doing here is I'm pulling in on the pins. And that way the card falls out. Alright, let's take a look at Manectric. Ooh, how? How is this so clean? Oh, baby. Alright, 100%, you gotta get these all graded. I mean, as of right now, the Manectric, the Zygarde looked pretty solid. Sheesh. Yo, Haley with the gifty! Dude, Haley, thank you for the gifted, Haley. It looks bottom heavy to me. Yeah, I'm not talking about centering here. I'm talking about, like, dings. So if you guys don't know, the main problem with these collection boxes is that the way that they were packaged in there, usually you have dings on the right and the side. The right and the left side of them. But these two cards I looked at so far don't have any dings. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not really talking about centering or anything like that, which is a different story, but I'm just talking about, like, damage. Because even with, like, off-centering, you can still get, like, a 9. Dude, this one doesn't have any dings. Oh, maybe in the corner, though. Little white spot in the corner there. Yeah, Haley, no problem. I mean, as well, too, is, you know, if you ever do want to be shipped out, USPS isn't going to work as the strike, but UPS will still work. Because UPS is, like, its own, like, private company. So UPS shipments will still go through. Just UPS right now will not work. It'll get held up. Okay, Lucario does unfortunately have a ding on the top. See, this is what I'm talking about. See that ding right there? So yeah, when I'm talking about, like, these looking good, I'm talking mostly just about whether it has a ding or not. So Lucario, unfortunately, does have a ding on it. But the other three look pretty good. I think the Jolteon had a little bit of whitening in the corner, though. Because these promos are very, very tough to even, like, be in 10-worthy condition, just given how they were packed, pretty much. So, of course, we get the 4 promos, the Lucario Spirit Link. And it is time! Ancient Origins last, then Roaring Skies, then Primal, then Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Evos, Fates, and Steam Siege. I forwarded you a screenshot of a music distro. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that I just have to, like, challenge or whatever, but the problem is like, I'm not trying to have to do that every time. So, like, I'll show you. So I know it's small, but if I go here, and then I go to the last stream, it says sharing. And then I click over here and say details, see details. It says sharing revenue because of the shiny Mega Gengar. So it's possible, like, if the only action it gives me, though, is to take the song out of the video or to dispute it. But again, it's like if that's gonna happen often, then you know, unfortunately, I'd rather just not have to deal with it. Steam Siege Destiny. This is X and Y era. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Travis, if it's able to be like fixed and it won't happen in the future, I would definitely still play it for sure. Like I said, I like the song. I do like the song. Greedy Dice, Persian, Fates Collide. Yo, what's up, Christian? I think Fates Collide is a set with a really nice Umbreon in it too, I think, right? Mandibuzz. And a full art Altaria! Wiggly, we got Lass's special. Yeah, dude, the X and Y full arts are so nice. They are so nice. YouTube always sends that warning for new music. It just means they can't verify if it's copyright free yet. La, la, la. Hey, Eye Candy, what's up, brother? How you doing? Bro, it looks really nice too. It looks really nice too. X and Y era cards usually look so bad. That looks pretty good. And the Evos. This is the Mega Power Box right now, actually. Yep, we're currently in the middle of opening it. Metapod. And a Holo Mew. And the Holo Mew. Breakpoint. That's how I earn money for me as well as the other Spotify users when YouTube music. Yeah, no, Travis, I hear you, bro. Like, what I'm saying is I don't mind. Trust me, I'm not like trying to say, oh, you have to do this, have to do that. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I pay for like the whole epidemic sound thing for that exact reason for the most part, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying like I don't want you to make money off of it. I'm just simply saying that you should keep the setting, but it's just like, you know, I just shouldn't be playing copyrighted music is really all that it is. Breakthrough. Yo, what's up, Blue Chew Blue? We're opening another one of the power boxes, dude. Alright, this is Breakthrough. There was a really nice Mewtwo in this set. Come on. Oh, it's sticking. That's a good sign. If it's sticking, that is a good sign. That means we might have a full art. Although, they are really on top of each other. Oh my god, we got a full art, dude. Oh! Giovanni Scheme full art! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I can see why I got stuck. The texture on this is insane. Guys, look at the texture. I'm just leaving it to the... Yeah, no, Travis, like I said, bro, no worries, man. Yeah, if you want to do that, I mean, again, feel free to do whatever is best for you. That's all I'm saying. But if you do want to do it, again, I would happy play it. No problem on my end. A little bit right heavy, but dude, these cards are coming out so nice. And again, keep in mind, I know people keep like twisting my words, but when I say so nice, I mean, no white dots, no whitening. Centering is something like inherent to the card, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna do much about that. But like, X and Y era, I've opened quite a bit of it, usually has a lot of white dots, a lot of issues. And those are looking pretty clean. This is Primal Clash. So a lot cleaner than they would normally be. I mean, we've opened so much Primal Clash, you guys have seen it. How bad have the quality been from Primal Clash? Wow, that looks really washed out, huh? Chin Chow, looking like it's urine yellow. And the electric Buffalo. Huh, weird. Alright, so I guess maybe back then you just got white code cards and everything. Roaring Skies. Come on, baby. Roaring Skies and Ancient Origins have the best Rayquaza cards. Come on. Dragonair Reverse. That is sick. Dude, Dragonair is so cute. Dragonair is such a sick Pokemon, dude. Consider a full art? No, that's a non-holo rare, but those are called ancient traits. So those type of cards you saw there are ancient traits. A Victini! Non-holo rare, but Victini. Steven, Tropius. Yeah, I guess you just got white code cards. Can't remember, but seems like you just get white code cards automatically. Adam said, who's getting the other one? He's like, I want to see more of these. So, yeah, if you take a look, they're called ancient traits. And then this one says Alpha Recovery. When this Pokemon is healed, double the amount healed. So it was kind of like a game mechanic back in the X and Y era called ancient traits. Alright. Destiny, we have saved the best for last. Ancient Origins. I mean, we've already did pretty well, so I'm not going to say anything. But if we can get a hit out of Ancient Origins, that's going to be the best set to get a hit out of, period. Alright, Destiny. Show it, Destiny. Show us your Destiny. Whooper, chilling in the sauna. Goomy. Faded Town. And... oh, okay. Entei. Non-holo rare, but it is going to be one of the legendary boosts. Entei. And yeah, it was a white code card too. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming all the X and Y stuff's just white code cards. But I don't know. I feel like XY Evolutions was not always a white code card. Yo, Slabby! Coming through with the 5 gifties! Bro, Matt, thank you, brother. Matt, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that, man. So, of course, Destiny, you are going to be getting all the bulk as well, too, just because, again, these are really old sets, so the bulk at this point is not really bulk anymore. But, man, I mean, when you really think about it, I feel like we did pretty damn good. 8 packs of X and Y. We got 2 full arts. And those are not easy to pull from X and Y era. The promos came out in pretty good shape, and you got a Milotic from your Sparks as well. So in my humble opinion, and I know my opinion doesn't mean too much, but in my humble opinion, that was solid. That was very, very solid. Bro, Julian bought one as well. So guys, we are going to see another one a little bit later tonight too. We are going to see another one. Why did I get a membership? Thank you. Yeah, Sam, that was courtesy of Matthew Schlapp. Did you see the Lovebird sold today for $8,000 in a 10? That's crazy. Man, I remember when that card was like $100 raw. That is crazy. I guess it kind of makes sense though, because I mean, you guys haven't been noticing, but team up prices have actually been continuing to go up. Like, it's hard to even believe it gets more and more expensive, but team up has been going up in price more and more. Jonathan B signing up for a 3-pack Prismatic Evolutions Battle. And instead of P, I'm gonna write 3 Priz. Because I think PE's Paldea Evolved as well too, so 3 Priz make it very easy to be able to see. 3 Priz. Do you have diarrhea on your crack? Is that how that works? On the crack? Edward Legend Maker. By the way, I picked up the... Oh yeah, Ed, I think you told me yesterday. He accepted the offer. I can't remember what price you said though. But if I remember correctly, I think your offer price was like a pretty good price. As in like you got it for a good price. So I would say, I mean, I don't remember. Maybe I have it wrong, but I think you got it for a good price. Which is good. Yeah, I feel like 375 is pretty solid for double crisis, like the double pack blisters. I feel like that's pretty solid. Last time I remember like looking at some. Edward is in for the gauntlets. Yo, Dustin is back. And he got the 6s. 6 Crown Zenith. 6 Lost Origin. I need to quickly grab you some more Crown Zenith though. Dustin S. 6 Glory to Rocket. I need to get you a new box of Rocket as well. A Japanese Gold Star Umbi sold for 150k and a 10 today too. That one though, Blue, I think was a special. Because I think the only way to get the Umbreon was through like a promo event. Alright, Dustin, I'll be right back. Let me grab you some more Crown, and then we also need a new box of Rocket for you. Crown Zenith was hitting really, really well last night. Hitting really, really well last night. Insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the 2, 4, 6. I'm pretty sure the Umbreon, you had to like be in a certain club, get enough points, and there was like other rewards you could get for less points. So like not everyone saved up for the Umbi, if I remember correctly. Not everybody saved up for the Umbi. Also, I am thinking of buying a black label Mango Zoro. What do you guys think about that? 2 Royal 5 Blacks. Six team up, 6 Pop Series 5 booster packs, and 6 EX Dragon Frontiers. 2, 4, and 6 of the Glory to Team Rockets. 6 Chili Rain. Justin, are they already graded? The guy that's selling me the Mango Zoro, though, in my opinion, it's a pretty good price. So that's kind of why I'm thinking about it. And if you're in the chat, Dustin, let me know. Do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 4 for your Royal Blacks? Here's the thing. Yeah, but the one that he's selling me is a black label, which I think is like kind of sick. You know what I mean? Like a black label. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Chili Rain, and he says 3 and 2. Dustin. Let me take a look. Actually, you might be right. Okay, cool. Ashley, thanks for letting me know. I just got it back up on there. Dustin. Let's do the Japanesey first. So if anybody does want the OG Royal Packs tonight, we have 15 of them. They're $125 each. And we do also have a 3-pack Prismatic Evolution Battle going down as well tonight too. Last time we did Prizzy, we pulled Numbreon. So who knows? Who knows? Tyranitar. Probably a good idea, but I can't think about that market before my head hurts. What, for the the One Piece market? Yeah. Arboliva. Would you accept crypto as a payment? I would. I have a Coinbase, and I know like LaFlame will sometimes pay me in like USDC. So I have taken it before. Justin. 151 is a tier 1 bag. And Surging Sparks, also going to be a tier 1. I'm not going to lie, taking Bitcoin as payment would be a fat W. Yeah, to be honest though, I don't really know much about crypto. Like, I don't really know how to really do all the things that you need to do, I guess. But I have a Coinbase, and I think it's just as simple as me giving you my wallet ID, right? So should be able to, I mean, I wouldn't take like anything. Like, I don't want to take Dogecoin and all that, but like Bitcoin, anything like stable could be okay, you know? Yeah, well, tell me, was your Lovebirds out of a single pack of Dollar Tree, or like you bought multiple? I mean, no matter how you slice it, getting a Lovebirds out of the Dollar Tree packs is freaking insane. Caparajah. Shenpao. When I say Bitcoin, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think USDC, which is what I took when I looked into it. I think that is like the most stable, right? So that's the one that I kind of went for. Because I am the type of person to just kind of like, you know, leave it in the account. And, you know, like obviously sometimes that could be good, just like anything, right? Like a stock. It could go up, it could go down. So I didn't want something that would like fluctuate too much. Haxorus. Litecoin is goated. Yeah, see, that's the other thing that I don't really get with crypto either is like, what are the fees? I feel like the fees aren't very like easy to find out. You know, like PayPal and all that. I'm like, okay, the fees are pretty simple. It's the standard fee. But like, I feel like for the gas fees and all that, don't they change? Doesn't the fees for the gas things, like, don't they change? Volo. Adaman. I'm tempted to get another one of those Lucario boxes. Yen Mega. The gas fees are based on network congestion. Yeah, so see that to me, I feel like I get what that means, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, you know, I don't know. Why not have it be like a, like, what even is this? Part of the pack? Do it before I do it? Yeah, everybody loves the Lucario box. I got 6 of them, so I have plenty. They don't feel rushed. We should still have, I think, 4 more. And they are expensive boxes, so you know, I don't foresee them just kind of like flying. If that makes sense. Chilly rain. Chilly, chilly rain. I actually pulled the Mega Rayquaza EX from Ancient Origins. It is such a nice card. It is such a nice card. Celebi. No, it wasn't a case. I think you get 12 in a case, I think. So no, it wasn't like a sealed case. They were just like loose boxes. I think you get, if I remember correctly from back in the day, I think you got 12 of those in a full case. But I could be wrong on that. Gengar. Could you imagine, though, if I was printing them? You guys get the cards and they're all fakes. You're like, wait a minute, there's a sticker on this. It's really a Diglett underneath. What? Because, dude, I've seen videos like that where, like, people, like, buy stuff and then, you know, they get, like, a fake Moonbreon. It's, like, a sticker. And it's on, like, a, you know, like, the worst card imaginable. It's just a sticker. A really hyper-realistic sticker. Lost Origin. I hit you up for a case. Yeah, I don't know if it's even possible. I'm sure there's gotta be some people out there that like own like printing companies or whatever, and they've probably tried to imitate Pokemon cards. I don't know if it's possible. But I know like I've seen vendor POV videos where like people are fake sometimes, or like they get stumped by a fake because like, oh my god, it looks so real. Fable. But yeah, you know, it's funny because the guy that I bought them from originally, I reached out to him again and he still had some left, but obviously he asked for a lot more. I didn't change my price on it, but he asked for like a lot more for those boxes than when I had bought the first one a while ago. But I was like, these boxes are too cool, you know, they're just not going to be, I'm not going to find them anymore, so I just bought all he had. Or Beetle. Justin Habibi. I wish I didn't have to fix my bike. I want to buy something that's a rip. Yo, hey, Ronnie, it's all good. Ronnie, listen, bro. We're live 4 days a week, man. We'll be live Monday again. And next week, the new set comes out. So we'll probably hopefully have it by like Thursday. The new set, too, hopefully. Friday at the latest, but hopefully by Thursday. Should I close up with the Orbeetle? Yo, there's a Miltank in there! Yo! There's a Miltank in it! Alright, that is kind of cool. I don't think I've ever noticed the Miltank before. Oh, yo, bro, dude, Dustin! Happy birthday, bro! Happy birthday, Habibi! And I'm assuming too, Dustin, hopefully the last package already got to you safe and sound. I can only imagine, right? Habibi. I ordered a card online of Prismatic. Thought it was fake Umbreon. I just wanted to have one. They ended up sending you bulk? Yeah, you gotta be careful out there, bro. There's a lot of bad people out there, man. John S. 2 Prizzy. 1 Prizzy Gauntlets. Yo, guys, Gauntlet's getting mad close. Is that 8? Did I miscount? 8 or 9 spots? Prismatic Gauntlet almost full. 2 for the snipe. I can only imagine the boxes Evolving Skies packs in old age, like the Lucario boxes. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. I think I might have found a box. The only problem is like, there's variants to it, so I don't know exactly what type of variant this guy has, but I bought one. And if it has the right packs in it, I'm going to go back and try to buy more. And hopefully, it's the variant with Evolving Skies in it. If that's the case, it'll be really nice. If it doesn't have Evolving Skies in it, then I just overpaid for a ship box, but I bought one just to see. Umbreon on the holo. Hey, Scott, what's up, baby? Yeah. Oh, Brandon, you posted it. Let me take a look. Prepare for mayhem. Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle coming to Costco. Costco has preloaded a new Prismatic bundle to its website. It's not public or available for purchase yet, but should be in the next 2 weeks. The next 2 weeks? 30 packs? Yo, people are gonna be dying. There will be some fatalities, I'm sure. She is signing in for the EX Legend Maker. That's crazy. Yo, Michael P in the building. Michael P. 2 Royal Blacks. And Mike, let me grab you somewhere to pick from. With a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Mike, if you're in the chat, let me know if I pick 2 numbers out of 7. I heard that they're doing 1 per membership, which I don't know. I think like for what I saw in the videos, a lot of people were showing videos of people like there was like usually like an employee that was sitting there and like handing you one. So if it really is like 1 per person, maybe you'll actually have a chance. But I'm sure they'll probably be sold out, like, you know, quickly, early in the day. I haven't done trying my Pokemon unless I see random packs anymore. Just not worth the hassle. Yeah, I hear you, bro. You don't want to be going to Costco and then leaving with a black eye. You know what I mean? You go to Costco and you leave with a broken rib and a black eye. It's like, bro, I didn't want any of this. I didn't want any of this. If I got a whole pallet, dude, I would pay more than what they asked for a whole pallet. Like, if they were down to, like, do that. But I'm sure they won't. I'm sure at this point, the news of all the Pokemon hype is spread so thick, like, so everywhere, so wide, that they probably are, like, well aware. Like, they probably... Ooh! That is a Hidden Fates on the tier 2. Wait, Haley, did you buy the test item? Haley, why'd you buy the test item? Lines will be longer than the SBC lines. I don't see OGs. Yeah, Justin, those are 125. You can just buy like a generation pack instead, or anything like 125 on the website, and just say you want the royal pack instead. Those, unlike the black royal packs, those, it's a huge amount of stuff. Some envelopes can be worth more, some will be worth less. We don't open them until they're fully sold out, or if it seems like no one else wants to buy any for the rest of the night. So I basically just took the whole pool of like what the total value is, got enough product to equate that exact value, then some bags have more, some bags have less. But unlike the Royal Blacks where we open them when you order them, we open those either at the end of the night or when they're fully sold out. But yeah, I didn't have a no item for it because I gotta be honest, I didn't know what to make the picture. I guess I gotta just take a picture of like the envelope, I guess, but I don't know. Tarantula. And then it was kind of weird. I was like coming up with like a description for it, and I was kind of like, all right, like what do I do? Do I just put everything in the bags in the description on the website, or like what do I do? Just say it's a mystery? Like I don't know. So I kind of had some shell shock there. Maractus the Cactus. And Mike, you can also keep your Hidden Fate sealed if you like. So that's totally your call if you want it sealed or not. Iron Leaves. A Master Ball on the pincer. I went to Target today, and then people were working there saying that people are following the vendors. Yeah, people have been saying that for a while. Following the vendors. Also, like, vendors have been, like, doing random routes to, like, try to avoid people following them and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. And, of course, Hidden Fates out of one of them, being a Tier 2 Sun and Moon era set. People are literally stalking, trying vendors. If you didn't do that to any random person, it's a crime. Yeah, I hear you. It's not just because they're a vendor doesn't mean you can do it. Yeah, it's still not good. Scott says, I got something nice in the queue for later. Scott, what did you do, Scott? Mike says, let's go. So I think that means Mike wants to open it. Mike, you might be behind. So you might have to click the live button. You might be behind a little bit. Bro, 2 ETBs and 2 booster bundles? But he won't see you saying that? Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too, Dustin, yeah. So new, thank you for putting in the chat. Might have to get a Costco membership, bro. I might have to. Mike! Butterfree! And Lapras with the beach ball. How much is a Costco membership? Bro, why can't, so if you guys don't know, if you guys live in like the, like New England area, like Northeast, you probably know what BJ's is, BJ's Wholesale Club. And, man, dude, why can't BJ's Wholesale Club get some cool stuff like that? Why is it always gotta be Costco? Why can't it be BJ's? It's like, do I really want to get a Costco membership just for that? Lapras is the coolest shelled Pokemon. Honestly, dude, I like Cloyster a lot. Yo, Matt, you know what BJ's is too. So, Matt, you know exactly what BJ's is. Haley says, can I get a sealed Mew Shining Legends pack? Oh, Haley, you're so lucky. I did have one left. Hey, what's up, Charlos? I think I have a bag for you that doesn't have shipping paid on it yet. Yeah, man, I don't know. I want BJ's to have stuff for us. Yeah, see, Justin's in the same state, too. So Julian, Matt, Dustin, and I, we all are in the same state. So you guys all know BJ's. And I don't know if you guys go to... I know we have a Costco, too, but I don't go to Costco. I go to BJ's. For the record, I absolutely love BJ. I think we all do. Come on, what guy is not a BJ fan? What guy is not? I can't believe my town. Wait, for real though, Brandon? Like you're getting like a BJ's wholesale club? You're getting one? Listen, I like BJ's, man. I do. It's a good store, but they just lack Pokemon. I don't think I've ever, and I shop there all the time. I don't think I've ever seen Pokemon at BJ's. Is Costco really that much better? I'll be honest. I go to BJ's just because it's near my house. So instead of driving like 40 minutes to the Costco here in Waltham, I just go to BJ's because it's like 10 minutes from my house. So like I could go to Costco, but like why drive an extra hour, you know, 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back, just to go to Costco? Is it really that much better? I don't know, maybe it is better. You guys let me know. If you guys live in Mass or any state that has both and have been to BJ's and Costco, let me know which one really is better. And when I say better, I mean like I guess price, right? I guess the only thing that you can really think about is the price being better. Oh my goodness. Last, picking up 2 of each and an evolving Cries. Is it really an extra 30 over BJ? Wait, Nikki, what are you talking about? Are you talking about what I'm talking about, or are you talking about something completely different? Nikki, are you trying to make a joke right now? I think he was making a joke, but I can't tell. We're doing Costco versus BJ's. Costco's is better overall, but BJ's got way better toilet paper. Man, bro, you know, the only time I've been into a Costco is when I used to be on rotation in Waltham, so I used to work at a place right next to Costco. I went to Costco. I didn't realize, I mean, I should have known you needed a membership like how you need one at BJ's. But I went in, I was like, yo, I just went to walk in. The little girl was like, yo, where are you going? I'm like, I'm going in the store, trying to go to the food court. She's like, where's your membership card? I was like, I don't have one. And she was actually so nice though. She was like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, I'm just here. You can see me. I'm literally wearing my lab coat. Like, I'm just here for work, trying to get some grub. I'm hungry. And she's like, all right. She's like, you just go. Just like, go on. Go to the food court. You're good. And then what did I get over there? I got, I think I got pizza. Yeah, I think I got pizza from the Costco food court. It honestly wasn't that good. I know people really love to talk a big game about Costco's food court. The pizza was not that good. It was alright. Like, I still ate it, but like, it wasn't that good. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. The pizza wasn't that good. It was really big, but like, it was just missing something. Like, I can't remember. It was so long ago now. This was years ago. I can't remember. I just remember I didn't really like it that much. 2 Surging, 2 Brilliant, 2 Chilling, 2 Lost. Two Brilliant Stars, 2 Chilly Rain, 2 Lost Origin, 2 Crown, 2 Paldea Fates, 2 151, 2 Prizzy, and last but not least, an Evolving Skies. Last, going back in it. Oh wait, I already grabbed Merlin Skies. Any battles? We have a 3-pack Prismatic battle. 3-pack Prismatic. Alright, we'll save Sword and Shield for last. We'll do this, this, and this. I'll have the info from a Costco dates and places soon. I'll DM you. Oh, nice. Yeah, Justin, you're gonna head over there? Dude, honestly, bro, if you want to go, we could try to meet up and go to Costco. I'm down. For whatever bundle they're putting out, bro, that shit's crazy. I'm down to go. But how much is a Costco membership, though? And could I get into Costco with your membership? Because I feel like if a Costco membership is expensive, then it might defeat the purpose of paying for a membership just to buy one. You know what I mean? $135 for a year? Oh, God. I don't know, you guys tell me, can you go into Costco with a buddy? Like, is that a thing? Under one ID? Oh, wait, you probably need a membership to scan and check out, though, I bet, right? You need one at BJ's to do that. Blissy. That's going to be at every drop, which is facts. I mean, dude, because I don't know when Costco opens, but I am just not willing to be... Because if it opens at like 10 or 8 or whatever time it is, that means I gotta, after stream, I gotta stay awake until 10 a.m., go there tired as hell, fight scalpers to get one, and then go home, maybe happy, maybe sad, maybe with a broken leg, maybe with a black eye. I don't know. Sounds like a whole lot of commitment, to be honest. Clefairy. It's okay, $50 ain't bad. Yo, Koki, what's up, buddy? Just take that night off. Dude, I don't think skipping a stream is worth doing just to go to a Costco drop. You know what I mean? Especially because I heard they're limiting it to 1. So, like, if you go there, you get 1. Yeah, it's still a great deal, but, like, it's not worth it. Like, that's the same concept as, like, taking a day off of actual work. Like, you know, you have, like, a day job, right? Taking a whole day off your day job just to go to Costco is kind of wild. Especially because it's not a guarantee. Like, when you go to work, you're guaranteed to get paid. When you clock in, you clock out, that's a guarantee. When you go to Costco, there's no guarantee. You might show up and there's no pallet. It might be able to be gone. Oh, the Charmander. Hey, what's up, Moda? If you did order, you're in the queue. I apologize, though. The website queue right now is kind of bugged. But we are on the almost about to fix it. It's pretty close to being fixed. But yeah, if you did order, you're all set. The queue's not that large, but if you need TV, I'll read out the queue as well. I got the SBC box in the mail. Hey, Koki, nice. So what are you going to do, Koki? Keep it sealed or are you going to open it? What's your plan? Any big hits tonight? I would say so far our biggest hits were out of the X and Y era box. The Mega Powers. How about 4 singles? Am I in the queue? Yeah, if you place an order tonight, you are definitely in the queue. Yeah. So I'll just read it real quick. So this is, of course, for the homie last. Then we have Chase, Julian, Edward, Scott, Jason H, Art, Chase, Eric R, and Ryan K. So that right there is the whole queue. Keeping it sealed to get another one? Yeah, honestly, Gogi, that's a solid idea. I mean, if you look at the history of the UPCs from anything, they're always done pretty well, so. Hoopa! As a joke, I bought the new promo cards depending on your website. Yeah, no, Haley, that actually is there not for, like, to be purchased. That's actually there to combat some bots. So I had some bots attacking the website, like putting in failed orders on the cheapest item on the website. So I put in a penny item on the website. That way, if it does happen to go through one of these days, it'll just be for a penny. and not like, because I have to refund the order if it happens. So yeah, it's really just says test item, but that's really just for bots. Because for whatever reason, the bots, I think it's like a credit card scammer that's trying to test his credit cards on a bunch of different websites. But yeah, I called PayPal about it. They weren't very helpful, and I gotta call WordPress about it, see what they say. Yeah, no, it's 100% card testing for sure. Yeah. And I called PayPal, and they're like, "Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not going through, that's kind of our job, you know. As long as they're not going through, we're happy." And I was like, "Bro, what do you mean? There's got to be a way to stop it, right?" They're like, "Call WordPress, see what they say." I'm like, "All right, dude." I reckon payments very, yeah, Nick, for sure. Yeah, I was reading up on it, like on different forums and stuff like that, and it seems like it is pretty common. It's weird because I didn't have that issue when I was taking Stripe payments, but now that I'm taking the PayPal credit card payments, it's happening through that. So I assumed it was like a PayPal issue, but PayPal's trying to tell me that there's nothing to worry about. I'm like, what do you mean there's nothing to worry about? And obviously, if something like that happens, the first thing you need to do is refund the order, because it's not a real person, it's someone stealing someone's credit card. So you got to refund that order. And when you refund a payment, they don't give you that payment processing fee back. So that's why I changed it to a penny. That way, if I do have to refund it, I just lose a penny. It's not like crazy, you know? However, for Stripe come back, the reason why I don't like Stripe, dude, is you guys don't have any buyer protection. Some guy put a claim for item not received. I provided the evidence of me opening it on stream. I provided the evidence of the shipping, the tracking number showing delivered, and I still lost the case. Whereas if I did that with PayPal, I know, because that's happened, I 100% would have won the case. But through Stripe, I lost it. And after that, I said, it's got to be, at that point, I was like, I can't do that no more. If someone can put through a case for anything they want, and even after all the evidence I still lose, then I just can't use that payment processor. We've got Chase with another Holo Live. Fair? Yeah, so it just kind of sucks. Because it's one of those things where it's like, if you sell like a product, let's say you sell like toilets, right? If someone tries to scam you on a toilet, you can at least try to refund the order or try to intercept the package. But depending on what you open from a pack, you might have more or less than the actual purchase price, right? So in the case of someone opening like a crazy pull, they're not going to worry about it. But if they pull a bad pull, then, it's like even if you get the cards back, you could still be at a loss. So out of business, it's not really doable. Chase! I hate those sneakerhead scamming pieces of shit that made me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's terrible because whenever the market's really hot, the scammers come out like crazy, dude. Because now there's more money to be scammed, right? So they come out like crazy in a hot market. Damn, no one wants me to set them up for an Umbreon. Yeah, so again, if anyone does want to sign up for the battle tonight, 3 packs of Prismatic. And we do also have the Royal OG packs, which are 125. Julian said it is mega time. So Julian, let me grab you a second one and you can pick, all right? Give me 1 second here. Julian! What's up, Spud? I just read the queue out like 5-10 minutes ago, so definitely try to look for that, alright? So, Julian, none of the promos have been popped out, but if you want to choose right or left, feel free. I won the lottery just getting to watch it. I feel the same way, bro. These are fun. You don't get to see a lot of X and Y, and these are definitely fun. We'll go with the one on the right. Alright, Julian! So I think the first one we opened for blue, we got 1 full art. The second we opened up for Destiny, we got 2 full arts. Now, the real question here is can we get 3 full arts? Three full arts would be insane. Although, you know, oddly enough, we haven't really gotten any, like, other regular hits. But I guess it's kind of nice. We've been getting the full art and stuff, so... Okay, so take a look at the promos. Let's just get everything out of here. So, Ancient Origins. Roaring Skies. We're gonna do Primal, Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Fates, Evolutions, Fates, and Steam Siege. Lucario, Spirit Link. I wonder, dude, are these are so old. Is that even still work? Do those codes even still work? Okay, and then for the hard part. The only part that's not fun is to have to try to surgery them. It's kind of scary, you know what I mean? It's kind of scary, low-key. Oh, dude, you gotta watch Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is so good. Alright, so we're gonna start with the top cards, because they're kind of, as far as the cards go, they kind of overlap on top of each other. Cario. Jolty. Again, the trick is to pull on the plastic. There you go. Okay, let's find out. Wow, okay, dude, these are coming out really... Maybe I got the trick down real good. So not seeing a single ding on the Manetric. Jolteon. It doesn't have a ding, but it does have a weird cut, I think. I think that's a cut issue. But I don't know if that would actually hurt it, though. You can kind of see, like, the ribbed texture and the cut on the top. You see, Nike and Solo Leveling are coming to Union Arena? I'll definitely be picking up Solo Leveling. I will definitely... I mean, Nike... I mean, why not? Nike's pretty popular, too. But I will definitely be picking up Solo Leveling. That much I can say. Bro, none of these have had major dings on them. So that's pretty solid. I'm so jealous. I wish I never heard of it and got to binge watch it again. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Yeah, dude, I wish I could re-experience the whole thing from the start. I'm with you on that. Yeah, dude, Julian, none of these have any prong dings on them. None of them do. The only problem with Lucario is on the front. If you kind of look at it, see that? I just think it got a weird cut. So I'm not really sure how that's going to be viewed, but it kind of has like a weird cut. You see? Because it doesn't have any like noticeable like dings, dongs, you know, whatever you want to call it. But the cut does look a little bit weird. So I'm not really sure what that would PSA would say to that. Steam Siege. And my Fungus. And a holo Hydreigon. Fates Collide. I think this is the set with the Lugia break, right? Fates Collide. I also don't have a noticeable dong. Matt, can we get a hashtag micropeen in the chat? No, I'm just kidding. Carbink. Riolu. Seal. Oh my god, we got another one! What are the odds? Yo! We got that in the last box. Bro, these are looking really nice. Like, so far, none of them have any whitening on them, which is kind of nice. In fact, that's really nice. Evolutions. We'll take it, man. That's another full art in the books. That is another full art in the books. Dugong, Dugong. Beedrill, reverse rare, Dugong. Breakpoint for the shiny Gerger. Bro, if we get a Giovanni as well, oh my god, I don't know what I'd even think. If we get another Giovanni, I'll be psyched out. Honedge. Oh, I like that. Holo Slow King. Now you guys might wonder, why do I like Slow King so much? Well, just take a look. Slow King is the royal Pokemon, so how can I not like him? Breakthrough. Hey, Jesse, what's up, bro? Long time no see, Jesse. Ghastly. Oh, okay. A nice Raichu, non-holo rare. A Wobbuffet Quilava in the back there. Raichu. Primal. Primal. Torchic. Lantern. Yo! Oh my god, that's sick! What a Groudon card! Sorry, we gotta go to bed early tonight. If I don't get the OG sold out, then I'll take credit. Okay, yo, Chris. Sounds good, Chris. Thanks for letting me know too. Sounds good. I'm gonna try my hardest, but we'll see. Wow, you know, dude, maybe Primal Clash really is just the tougher XY set to open. Because this one I do notice a couple, it's not terrible though. But this one I do see a little bit more whitening than the other packs, other sets. It's still not bad though. But it does seem like, for whatever reason, Primal Clash just seems to be the one that's like kind of worse conditioned. like overall. Interesting. I'm not an expert on X and Y. I got back in. I did open a lot of X and Y, but I got back in at the end of Sun and Moon, start of Sword and Shield. Roaring. Inkay. Bro, he beat up Meowth. Bro, my man gave Meowth a black eye and then dipped. Pheasant. I'll tear in there. Pheasant. Come on. Ancient Origins. Come on. This is the one. He got inked on. Oh, we got Baltoy, Ancient Trait, Oh! Yo, that's sick. Gyarados Reverse Ancient Traits. That's a rare. Oh, and a Giratina EX. Oh my, that was sick. Okay, that was freaking sick. Bro, that was sick. The Giratina looks pretty good too. Oh my goodness. And the Gary. Bro, that is some heat. Oh, the Gary does have... The Giratina look pretty good, but the Gary does have a little bit more white dots on it. Shiny Mega Gengar. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a box, guys. What a box. Holy buckets. So, of course, the guaranteed 4 promos. We picked up another Altaria, Groudon, Giratina, and the Gary. So I was just complaining about how we didn't get a lot of like regular EXs, and then bang. Started getting a lot of the regular EXs there. Still really, really nice. Really, really nice. Shiny Mega Gengar. Do you mind top loading it? Oh yeah, you're good, June. Dude, listen, that card was so nice, bro. That thing, the reason why I couldn't sleeve it right away is because the Giratina, I think, like, took priority. But yeah, I was planning to sleeve it and top load it right away. Card like that needs to be protected. No, dude, June, thank you, bro. Thanks for grabbing a box tonight, man. These are a lot of fun to open. I mean, I'm hoping that, like, with the promos and stuff too, like, hopefully some of them at least, like 4 promos, they look somewhat decent. Hopefully at least a couple will grade pretty well. Julian. Yeah, those are 600. Edward! Prizzy Umbreon is mine in the battle. Edward, in for the battle. Scott says 1 Royal Pack White, and for tonight's subscriber bonus, the winner will get the following. A Royal 5-pack Black and an XY Evos. Wait, is that true? GameStop selling them for 200? Really? Hey, what's up, Chase? Yeah, we actually already opened up 2 of them. But I do have 4 more. I have 4 more of them, but yeah, we've opened 2 tonight. Bro, Scott! Oh my god. Giving away a Royal Black and an Evolutions on top. Yo. Bro, Scott always coming through. Actually, yeah, dude. Both boxes had an Altaria. I'll just show you Destiny's pulls, because Destiny, she got 2 full arts. But yeah, so the first one we opened, we got Giovanni and Altaria. And then the Milotic was from the Surging, but these are the promos that come in it, so I'm not going to count those because those are guaranteed, but we did pick up these 2 out of the 8 packs. And then Julian's, he also got that same Altaria, a Groudon, and a Garatina. Shiny Mega Gengar. You say like I didn't get hits? No, Julian, you did. But you had an Altaria, she had an Altaria, so I was like, yeah, let's just show her, you know what I mean. To sign up for the giveaway tonight, courtesy of Scott, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. So once again, make sure you subscribe. You gotta make sure you put a like on the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. You gotta do those 3 things, or your Pokemon will not show up on the screen. So just make sure you've done all 3, your Pokemon will appear, and you'll be entered. Make sure you guys give Scott a big thank you as well in the chat for the awesome donation. For those that are interested tonight, we do have a 3-pack Prismatic Evolution battle going on, and we do have the $125 Royal OG packs as well too. Man, these are so big. That's what she said. Shiny Mega Gengar. And I guess what we do have some time for the giveaway, I'm just read out the next people coming up next. We have Jason H, Art S, Chase A, Eric R, Nicholas RK, Oliver C, Nick Y, Art once again, and Nick Y once again. So yeah, that right there is the whole queue. So not terrible. Not terribly long. Wow. Linda just said, wow. Yeah, that's like Christmas lights, right? At that point, they look like Christmas lights. Battle Royale. Alrighty, guys, good luck. So when they gave the song, it is a catchy song. Yeah, I told Travis, it's a nice song. You did a good job. It's very catchy. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Here comes the trouble and make it double. Hey, what's up, Billy? Copyright free soon, Z's. Yeah, hey, like I said, Travis, honestly, bro, I don't want to even seem like I'm trying to force you or anything either, bro. If you need to do that to, like, make some revenue off it, bro, do it. If there's some way to do that and also, like, put me on, like, a list to where I won't get striked for it, that'd be even better. Because you should be making money for your music. You should be, you know what I mean? I just bought some of the mystery packs, like 3 of them. Hey, KT, what's up, bro? Yeah, I see the order came through. What's up, KT? So yeah, what you just bought, I believe, are going to be 3 of these. So you're going to see one open right now to give you, like, an idea. But hopefully the description of it was kind of good enough, too. Oh my god, Trumpin! Trumpin! It's rigged! Alright, Trumpin, I need you to pick, sir, a number 1 out of 5. Trumpin. Also, Joseph, I'm gonna be putting your $50 credit in the credit box, alright, Joseph? Just remember, you have it, though. But just so it doesn't get lost or anything, I'll put it in the credit box. Alright, he says number 2. I went hunting for cars today, ran across a game store not too far from me that had 1 spot left for their pre-order Destined Rivals. They were able to get on there for the 36-pack booster box. Nice. And the Sparky. So, Trump, that is going to be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1. Yo, Maggot, what's up, Maggot? Happy Friday. Dude, I am really excited, man. I am so excited for Destined Rivals, guys. This set looks so good. It looks so freaking good. Blaziken. Shiny Mega Gengar. Well, you know, Billy, that's kind of nice, though, bro, because now you might have just kind of found, like, a new location, you know, to maybe grab some stuff from. So that's kind of nice. It's always a good idea to expand your network, so to speak, right? So it's always a nice thing to do. Find new places, that way you can kind of have more options. Okie dokie. And give away the Evos? Trumpin said give away the evolutions? Yo! Trumpin! Alright, so guys, we're gonna run the giveaway back. Trumpin kept the Royal Black Pack, but is gonna be giving away the evolutions. And again, same thing as last time. To sign up, make sure to subscribe. If you like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat. The Flareon is on Gauntlet. So that, it's $25 for a chance to win it. And here's the list. So there's 40 total spots. It's $25 for a spot. One person out of the 40 is going to win the Flareon. The other 39 people are going to win an energy card. So it's 25 bucks, and you have a 1 in 40 shot of winning it, and a 1 in 39, or 39 out of 40 shot of winning an energy card for your 25 bucks. Shiny. Hey, Shauna. What's up, Shauna? Yo, the mods are getting too advanced, dude. They know too much. Do not order takeout from Outback Steakhouse. You'll wait at least a half hour after pickup time to get your food to go home and realize they didn't give you your steak, your salad, and mashed potatoes. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That I know. When you're really hungry and they're missing food, it actually is so annoying. I hear you, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That actually is tragic. Like, dude, especially when they, like, forget my fries, I get so pissed. How can you forget the fries, dude?
Let's get ready to rumble!
That's true too, Matt. Yeah, bro. I always, no matter where I'm ordering from, I always double check my order before I leave the store. Always, always. That is rule number 1. Rule number 1 is if you can avoid delivery and pick up yourself. Rule 2 is always check your bag before you leave. That's rule number 2. You always got to check your bag before you leave. Always. This dude comes out like you can't just wait a little bit longer. They're still cooking it. Bruh, they take like 5 minutes tops. Honestly, bro, Christian, if they forgot stuff, you should complain. And usually they'll give you like a voucher or something, because that's such a valid complaint. Like, bro, you guys forgot 2 of my items and made me wait an hour. Like, just complain. And they'll probably give you like a free meal or something. We got Coffin! I kind of like that name. Coffin! Picking up the Evo giveaway, Coffin. Charizard! This is courtesy of Scott and courtesy of Trumpin' Hollow Polyrath. Rule 3 is always ask for extra napkins because they'd never give you enough. Oh, dude. I don't even need the silverware or whatever, but I'll always ask. I'm like, yo, let me get some forks. You know, let me get some knives. Let me get some spoons. You know what I mean? I'm like, give me everything you guys got. Extra sauce. Give me everything you guys got. Nice. So, Coffin, congratulations. Today is the 23rd. You have 1 week. Just make sure you contact me on my Instagram, on my Discord for your shipping information, and you'll be all set. And Scott himself actually also bought a Royal White. So, Scott, thank you, by the way, for hosting such a nice giveaway. And feel free to pick a number out of 14. Scott. The envelopes. I'd go full, and they forgot my steak. Yeah, luckily enough, though, I think he said they just forgot his salad and mashed potatoes, which, I mean, again, that's still huge. Like, I want my mashed potato. I mean, you paid for it. You know what I mean? You paid for it. You better get it. Ooh, all right, so Scott might not be in the chat any longer. Does anybody want to give me a number out of 14 for him? Roger says 11. All right, so 14, 13, 12, and this one right here is 11. That is Scott with the OG Royal Packs. We've got Jason 4 XY breakpoints. Shiny. Well, the giveaway is now over, so the Pokemon won't be on the screen. You'll have to wait for the next one. Jason, we got you an art set. Is there knee okay? No, dude, I stepped on one of the plastic, like, inserts from the power boxes. Plastic ain't too bad. Stepping on a Lego, though, however, bro, oof. You ever stepped on a Lego? That shit sucks. Stepping on a Lego is terrible. All right, Jason. Shiny Gyarados, baby. Come on. Come on. Shiny Mega Gyarados. I guess it doesn't really ring as better as, you know, like Mega Gengar. Lilligant. Slow, bro. Hey, Scrub, the OG Royals are 125. 125. Glameow. Oh, Luxray Break. Kind of sick, actually. And Greninja on the rare. Costco doing Prismatic drop soon? I don't have a Costco membership. I don't. But I heard about it. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be so busy and it's limit 1 or whatever. So I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. I think someone said the Costco membership was like 50 bucks. That sounds really cheap though. Is it really only 50 bucks for a Costco membership? Another Lilligants? Got a very cool Arcanine in there too though. Arcanine. I'm a Costco member. They're dropping a bundle with 2 Prismatic ETBs and 2 Prismatic Booster bundles in it. So a total of 60 packs. Oh, sorry, a total of 30 packs. And I don't remember what price though. Don't remember the price though, but it's definitely like near MSRP or below it, so. Garbodor. And the Ferrothorn. Garbodor. It's $120? Okay, then why was someone earlier trying to tell me it's only 50? Because 120 is kind of steep. I don't go to Costco, so I don't know if it's really worth spending 120 on a membership that I'm not going to use just to try to get it, you know what I mean? That was Jason with the breakpoint. And dude, Jason, thanks so much for grabbing some breakpoints tonight, man. Like only paid 40? Yeah, someone else was telling me that it was 50. And I don't know, I guess I could quickly Google it and settle this for once. Can I get any Gyarados? Oh yeah, Jason, I gave you all the cards. So Jason, every single card from those packs, I gave it to you, alright? It says Costco's basic Gold Star membership costs $65 per year, while the exclusive membership is about $130 per year. Both memberships include a free household card and are valid at all Costco locations. So I think it's $65. And then if you want to get the more expensive, I don't know what you get for the expensive one, but that one's $130. So $65 or $130 for the better one. So that's not too bad. I mean, you're probably still saving that much at least via, you know, buying the Prizzy bundle. Or 1 Prizzy Gauntlet, 1 Legend Maker Gauntlet, the shipping, and 4 Prismatic Evolutions. Get in Mexico for cheaper, and you can use membership anywhere around the world. Oh, is that true? So what, you use like a VPN or something? So for anyone else that might be interested in the Prismatic Gauntlet tonight, it's getting pretty full. So I'm hoping we could run this tonight. 36 packs of Prismatic for 1 winner. There are 7 spots left. Only 7 spots left. Art! This is your favorite song on the whole playlist? A Master Ball, Dun Dun Sparse, and the turtle. So I guess like both people were kind of right. So like 65 for the lower tier and 125 for the better tier. 130 I think it was. Another Master Ball. Picking up Sneasel on the Master Ball. You want to hear back to back? That was your favorite? Halucha and the Ogre Paw. I put in the surprise box gauntlet, but go ahead and add it to the Prismatic Gauntlet for the 2nd spot. Okay, cool, cool. Billy, you got it, bro. 2 spots on Prizzy instead. The Homie Arts. All the free shipping bags that I bought. What's up, KT? I ship it. If you paid shipping, it goes out on Sundays. So I do all my shipping on Sundays. Saturday and Sunday, technically, but I just say Sunday for simplicity. So yeah, this weekend. If you bought tonight, this weekend. We've got a Chase 1 Prismatic Evolutions. He said this order is for Justin W. Thanks. So Chase, I don't know if Justin has a bag with me, so I'm gonna open it and put it in your bag, all right? Chase? Chase. That is gonna be a stinker. So yeah, again, the queue's not that bad. No, KT, they get open live, bro. Yeah, but we just go in order when people send their orders in. So I'll read the queue again. I just did it, but I'll read it again. So we have Eric R next, Nicholas RK, Oliver C, Nick Y, Art, Nick Y, UMC Sports, that's you, I believe, Matt R, Billy B, and Nick M. So that right there is the whole queue. Eric! 2, Glory of Team Rocket. The scissor from Undaunted is easily top 5 in my PC. Gotta be at the just the right angle. Sick ass one on the top corner. Thank you. You the shit. Yo, Eric, no problem, bro. Eric, thank you, man. Eric, I appreciate the comment, man. Thank you, Eric. Put it in my bag? Okay, sweet. Chase, you got it, brother. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know. Eric. Neato King. Yeah, hopefully the queue will be fixed pretty soon. Jason, who's making the queue for us, is just kind of waiting on me to like update the files and get things moved over. We've got Nicholas K for random Pokemon singles. And yep, those are the chasers currently still left in the box. Where's the box at? What's up, Munch? Are you talking about the Powers box? That we've already opened 2 of them. So you might have missed one. There's a Kangaskhan. I'm going to put that back in there. 2, 3, and 4. Yo, dude, Brandon, have a awesome weekend, homie. Spidops, Scizor, Zapdos, and Simisage from 2012. I believe that is Dark Explorers. I need more bags. Is that a attack battle? Hey, what's up, John? That is for a 3 Prismatic Evolution battle. Yep. I don't know how big it'll get tonight, but I think there's already like 3 or 4 people in it. Nicholas K. 1 prismatic evolutions where the fat goes at? Huh? Oliver, he said 1 prismatic evolutions where the fat goes at. Oh wait, did you mean where the fat girls are at? Is that what you meant, Oliver? Where the fat goes at. You probably meant where the fat girl's at. Vaporeon Pokeball. He said, where them fat girls at? Hey man, everyone's got their type. Everyone's got their type. I'm not one to judge. I think that's what he meant at least, though, I think. The joke didn't send right. Check your messages, Sagar, for the crazy Q error. Did you Photoshop that? It's all Wade? Wait, hold on. What? That can't be real, right? It's all Wade? It's all Wade. That is funny, though. That is actually funny, though. We've got Nikki with a spot in the Prizzy battle. Damn. That was a good one, though, dude. I like that. That was funny. Nikki is in for the battle. Art has also signed up for the battle. What's the new Pokemon pack out? The new set? Technically, Journey Together is the newest set in English. And Nikki also with 1 Prismatic Evolution Gauntlet spot. And then we've got Kyle. 3 Royal Blacks. Alright, Kyle. Let me grab you some more to pick from as well, too. Now we have 4 on the table. Grab me some more. What are those battles for? Billy, they're battling for crowns. And we got 9. Okay, cool. So, Kyle, let me know if you want to give me 3 numbers out of 9. Those will be your picks for the Royal Black. 3 numbers out of 9. Yeah, no, they're just dueling for crowns, which is kind of just like a currency you get by watching the stream, basically. Okay, I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, go! 10% chance at a vintage, 10% chance at Sun and Moon, and the other 80% will just be another Scarlet Violet set. Paldea Fates, that's a tier 1. 6. Yeah, those Hololive boxes only have 6 packs. Another Paldea Fate, so another tier 1. And Surging Sparks. Alright, KT, that is going to be 3 tier 1s. 3 tier 1s. But if we get a massive hit out of here, we're still chilling. Still chilling. Hey, a Merriam full art. Nice. Yeah, no, Taylor, I know. Taylor, what's your favorite set, Taylor? If you have to pick, what's your favorite set? Because I know you really like Paldean Fates, but what about Surging Sparks? It has the Milotics in it. Unfair stamp. And rush around. Yeah, Billy, the crowns, there's not too much use for them. They're mostly just for bragging rights, but you can use the crowns to buy new Pokemon avatars for the battle royales. So there is a use, but that's the only use. It's kind of like buying skins in a video game, essentially. But the crowns you gain just by being active in the chat. Brood Bonnets. Combuskin. Start keeping things more sealed as well, too. Yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of people always do bring up the question of, oh, the Slowpoke! Nice. That is solid. I like that. But yeah, you know, people always bring up the concern or such a concern, question, whatever, comment. Now, you know, like a lot more people nowadays do seemingly seem to be holding more sealed product than like ever before. I like a lot of them. My favorite Pokemon is technically Arcanine, but he doesn't get as many good cards. That's why I'm tempted on the Legend Maker box. Oh, damn. Yeah, the Legend Maker is no joke. Legend Maker is a crazy old set, too. Arcanine's a good pick, though. But you're right, Arcanine, I feel like there's not that many good Arcanines. What set do I know has Arcanine? Not really anything as of late. I guess Scarlet Violet Base has an Arcanine Full Art, I think. I need one more Surlock GX to Surging Sparks for my deck. No local shops have the single. Can only get the single from TCG Player. Yeah, I guess the only problem with that is you have to wait for it to be shipped, huh? Lechonk! Yo, Grizz, what's up, dude? Lechonky. Kyle says just the hits, no hollows. I could just buy the Arcanine for Legend Make for $200 though. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I guess the only benefit is like this one would be pack fresh. Usually people that sell singles like will grade anything that is worthy of like a 10 in their eyes and sell the ones that aren't. But, you know, if you're not looking at grade or anything like that, then it's probably totally perfectly fine. If you just kind of want like a binder copy or something. KT! So yeah, dude, Kyle, thanks so much for getting an order in tonight. Thanks for taking a stab at some of the Royal Packs tonight. Slowpoke! Temptation? Yeah, I mean, you know, I will also to say as well, too, is sometimes even fresh out of the box, they're not even a 10, too. So, it is tough. It is definitely tough. Oh no, the soft shell, hard shell debate again? Wait, who was debating that? Wait, who was debating hard shell, soft shell? Matthew R. is in for the Prizzy battle. Have you seen this Arcanine? Wait, that's the Chinese one. Ah, just got done eating some ground turkey, crunchy shell ground turkey. So now I see what you're saying. Why did you say crunchy? Why didn't you say hard shell, Grizz? Why did you say crunchy? We've got a Billy! Prizzy battle, 1 spot on the Gauntlet surprise box. And I'll take shipping another night. I'm going to build it up a little bit first. Okay, cool. So Billy, we got you in the battle, and we're gonna put you in the Prizzy Gauntlet, alright? Instead of the surprise box. Wow, only 5 spots left on the Prizzy Gauntlet. 5 spots left. Who makes soft shells at home because they crunch when I eat them? Nah, bro, Grizz. You said that because you didn't want to say hard shell, bro. You purposely didn't want to say hard shell. I know it. Nicholas says, 1 shiny mega OG royal pack. Give me number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is 7. Shiny Mega Gengar. And Nick, thanks for hopping in for the Royal Pack tonight. Soft shell is better than hard shell? Oh no, Taylor, why? Taylor, why would you say that? Taylor, that's not true. That's not true, Taylor. We've got a Joey. 1 causer to keep sealed. 1 of the power cards that I don't currently have. So we have the Blastoise and the babies. We have Blastoise and the babies. Crack all my food? Nah, bro, that's because you're not eating it the right way. Oh, Taylor, I gotta teach you how to eat them, man. You gotta eat them from the middle? Okay. Okay. Let's not get too crazy here. Eat them from the middle, she says. Nah, you just gotta start, and I know it kind of sucks, but you gotta start from like the top corners, and I know you don't really get meat in those bites, but you got to. You gotta start your hard shell taco eating from the corners, the top corners. And I know those are the ones that just have like a bunch of lettuce in it, you know, whatever your other toppings you choose are, but you just gotta start from there. You can't start from the bottom. You just can't start from the bottom, man. Okay, cool. So, Joe, you were missing this one. 2 Crown Zenith, 2 Lost Origin. Two Paldea Fates, and a Team Rockets. Am I gonna vlog at Card Party? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. If I build enough courage to do it, maybe. Can I please do that to your Shiny Legends pack? Haley, I'm pretty sure I put in one of those already. What do you mean by do what though? I put it upside down? Is that a heavy? What's up, Patrick? Heavy what? Cosmic? Heavy Cosmic? Hey, Dustin, what's up, dude? Paldean students. Hey John, the Royal Packs don't have their own item on the website. If you want to pick one up, they're $125. You could buy like a Generations pack or something equivalent to $125 on the website. Then in your note, just say that you want the Royal Pack and I'll get you one. But yeah, they don't have their own item. Thornton! How's your sister's graduation? It was alright. I mean, it was chill. I mean, her graduation was kind of nice though, bro. They had like, I can't remember the stadium name, but it was pretty nice. Like, there was a lot of space. It was pretty good. It was outdoors too. It's kind of chilly though. I've been at work since 2 p.m. Not off till 6 a.m. Keep me up by pulling some heat, Mr. Ryleyes. Spider, what's up, dude? Wait, you got a niece that's older than you? That would mean his brother is like, or sister is way older than him to the point where they had a kid that's even now they're older than him. Right? That's how that would work. I mean, I guess it's not like super crazy to think about. I guess it could happen. I'm gonna stick the birds with the packs too. Chris says, yeah, that's really weird. I mean, I personally don't have any of that in my family, but... Oh, wait a minute. No, that is the same bag. I'm just crazy. That means his brother could be his dad? I mean, some people just have, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, imagine you have, like, a kid if you're, like, you know, like, in your 20s, like, early 20s, then maybe you're, like, 40 or 50 and have another kid, I guess. I don't know, I mean, at that point, it is kind of risky, but... I'm sure it happens. It was an oopsie, baby! Oh, no, don't say that. Hey, what's up, Danny? It's 3 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. If your niece is older than you, that only means your parents are passionate lovers. Edgar! 4 breakpoint. Edgar. Bro, Corey, you're asking his life story. How old are your parents? How old is your brother? How old is your niece? Corey, my parents are 49 and 62. My oldest brother is from an ex-wife of my dad's. Danny, you don't want to do Prismatic? Robert De Niro had another kid not too long ago. No, honestly, Dustin, it's not really about the dad. I mean, dude, if you could be like 60 and your sperm is probably still kicking. It's mostly just like as ladies get older, it's more risky for them to give birth as they get older, you know what I mean? It's like if you're a guy, dude, all you gotta do is just, you know, shoot some shit out and you're good. The woman, though, is the one that needs to be, you know, undergo the labor of it. So as long as you're not shooting blanks, you're good to go. You're good to go as a guy. Sweet-o. My uncle is younger than me. People always thought that was weird. Your uncle is younger than you. So your uncle is your dad or sister or mom's brother or sister. Oh, Scizor full art. Oh, no, hey, Dan, I totally get it, bro. I totally get it. Usually it's going to be a bad idea, but the last one we did, we pulled an Umbreon. So it was kind of solid. But Prismatic is definitely a hit or miss type of thing for sure. Scizor. Yeah, Corey says, we girls have a time limit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And you have Metapause, and it's kind of like you don't really got a shot anymore. Your uncle is younger than you. So you were born, and then later on, your brother or sister... Wait. Your mom's brother or sister had a kid after you were born. Yeah. Although, wait, what you're saying right there is the same thing that's happening to Wade, but just in reverse. Yeah. Yep. It's the same thing happening to Wade, but just in reverse. Look how my oldest dads on record, guys, can go a long time before they can impregnate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, it's not really an issue of the guy. It's more of an issue of, like, when a woman goes under menopause and it's just kind of, like, over, you know? I'm younger than my niece, and I never knew that was seen to be weird. That's new info. But I also have nieces that are younger than me, too. Nah, bro, dude, wait, you're good, bro. You don't really control that, right? It's not like you control whether you have a niece or not. That's, like, not even... You know what I mean? That's someone else. Someone else does that. So, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Taylor wants a box of Electric Breaker and 6 random singles. We run out of executes through Metapod? Satan! We run, dude, that's a good way to put it. We run out of executes through Metapod. Bro, they should do a class in school where they teach you about all that, but just using Pokemon lingo. The kids would really get it. I broke my rule. It's whatever. It's Friday, Taylor, right? It's whatever. It's Friday. And it's Taylor. Choose wisely. Because only one of these might have the Pikachu in it. Bro, Wade's gonna stop telling you guys stuff because every time he tells you something, you guys just clown on him. He's gonna stop telling you guys things soon enough. Right, has been going well tonight. Right it is. Did you hear anything about an exclusive Korean Nike set? I actually have not, no. I know Nike is coming to Union Arena, that I heard of. And then I know Azur Lane English, Volume 2 is coming out for Weiss. But I've not heard anything about a Korean exclusive. I saw 5 art rares and an SAR and Electric Breaker box. Really? You know, usually the Japanese boxes are made, like, pretty well to the point where they usually don't have that many errors to them. That's kind of weird. Ain't no niece of mine being older than me. Yeah. Yeah, it is just kind of weird because it's like when you think of a niece, you think of a younger kid. Like, oh yeah, I have a niece, and when you say that, you imagine it's a younger kid. But if you say to someone, oh yeah, I have a niece, and then they're actually like mad old, you're like, what? So I get the reason why it's not assumed. You know what I mean? I want to play the cut the card game after. We can do that. You guys want to guess the cut? Guess the cut. Honestly, Dustin is next, and he's got a pretty exciting one. So if you guys want to do guess the cut, we can do it after Dustin. Is Japanese Prismatic the only booster box with a guarantee? No. Every Japanese box, as of late, has a guarantee. So, like, even in this box of Electric Breaker, we are guaranteed an SR. At least one, sometimes two. Kecleon. Kecleon. Cofferigus. Yo, Lass! My friend, have a great weekend, Lass. Thank you as well for hopping in tonight, man. And I'll see you again maybe on Monday for the next stream. So, Lass, have a great weekend, homie. Next week, maybe not Monday, Tuesday, but next week is going to be an exciting week. The official release week of the new set, Destined Rivals. So I am pretty excited. I'm going to hop off for a bit, but I sent an order for the battle and for the royal entry. Okay, hey, John, hell yeah, bro. Although, John, I think I'm seeing the order right now, John. I think it might have been different. Let me see. Okay, cool. Yep, John, that one I see is for the royal pack. Hell yeah. You got it, John. And thanks for grabbing a royal pack tonight as well, too, homie. Do you have a number in mind, or you want to have the chat pick your number when your order's up? I think there's like 12 left, maybe 13 if you want to pick a number. Oh, baby. Eternatus. Gastrodon. Hey, we do grab a Milotic. I think introducing MRP will reduce scalpers' abuse on price hikes. What do you think? Introducing MRP? You mean MSRP or you mean something else? Be back and 9. Okay, cool. 9, you got it. Slacking. So in this case, so far, we haven't got our guaranteed SR. So we are going to get it. Ain't no doubt about that. We haven't got it yet. Keep this. Oh. Come on, SAR. Oh, the Hydreigon. Yo. Yo. That is solid. That is a solid hit. Taylor says, I don't want this. It's too ugly for her. She don't want it. You got that one last time? Oh, God. That's still a good hit, though, to be honest. But dupe is not fun, but that is a good hit. Yeah, I just don't think that's a possibility. MRP, maximum retail price, because you can't really tell a store... You know, if they buy a product from you, you can't dictate what they sell it for. You just can't. You just can't. So yeah, it's like, imagine if you bought something from me and then you paid me all the money for it. It's now your item. Then I said, but you cannot sell that item for X price. Wobbuffet. You just really can't. Like, you can't really be making deals where they try to impose a limit on you or tell you what to do, you know? It's just not really how business goes for the most part. They can definitely do that. But now imagine if every single product that you bought for your store and for your smoke shop, right? Imagine that. Everything you bought, the people were like, hey, you have to sell it for this price. You might do it just because you still need the product, but you would probably not want that though, right? Like, you would not want that as a store owner. Because that right there is a defeating prophecy in itself. What you are signing up for is to sell things to never be the beneficial party when things go up. And then the other problem too is that even if they do that for stores, you can't impose that on a regular person. So like you could try to tell a store like, hey, if you want Pokemon, it's so popular, so hard right now. If you want Pokemon, you have to make a commitment that you're not going to sell for over X certain price. But then when that product gets bought by, you know, like a person that walked in the store, that person can sell it for whatever they want, and no one can stop them. Nobody can stop them at that point. Yeah, Tay, we did the singles as well. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it was these 6 cards right here. And then the Crustles from a 2012 vintage set. The Wobbuffet from Rocket, the Zoroark. Yo, Scott with the 10 gifted! Bro, this man, Scott, is a freaking legend. This guy is a legend! Bro, Scott, thank you so much for all the support, bro. Absolute super generous, man, so thank you. Order through Venmo? Yes, I imagine you're probably Daniel S, right? If so, Daniel, you're all set. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dustin. Dustin? Bro, you're crazy for this one, dude. 6 Evolving Skies. Six of the Unbroken Bonds 3-card packs. So, Dustin, you are aware, of course, I'm sure you're aware, but these are not the original Unbroken Bonds pack. These are the Dollar Tree 3-card pack variety. So I want to make sure you know that, right? My order should also pass? Yeah, Frank. Well, Frank, what I was saying to Taylor is she wants to play a little game, which I'm happy to do. It doesn't take that long, but if you want to do your order for the game, I guess we can do that too. For Paldean Fates, 10 Glory to Team Rocket, and 2 OGs. So, Dustin, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 13 for your OGs as well, let me know, alright? Not for the game this time. Frank, are you next? Oh, Frank, you're like 6 or 5 away. Okay, 1 and 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Frank, are you in a rut? Frank, the game's pretty fun. I cut a card and you gotta guess the Pokemon. It's not bad. It's a pretty fun game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Habibi. Hey, Howie with the 4. Howie, what's up, dude? Howie, how you doing? Yeah, Frank, the queue doesn't properly update the website orders. Anyone that has a website order doesn't show up on the queue right now until you fix that part. So there are some website orders in between those orders that you see on the queue. Yo, Chris with the 45. What's going on? Want to see something tonight? Soccer and Chat, what are you thinking? Sub if the new best rip and shipper around. Yo, Chris with the 45. Chris, what's up, baby? Chris with the 45 months, man. What would the prize be and what can we win? Honestly, Frank, let's just see, bro. You're gonna like it. You'll like the game. You'll like it. I know you will. So, guys, if you didn't hear, it is Dustin's birthday tonight. So make sure you guys give him a big, warm, happy birthday in the chat. I need to quickly grab some more sleeves. Grab sleeves. Yeah, Kurt, that's a 3-pack Prismatic Battle. The Rats. Murkrow. Yo, Luis with the 28. Luis, what's up, dude? Appreciate the 28, man. Dustin, we need to get you something really, really nice here, man. Wobbuffet. Rockets. Okay, do we dare do the Unbroken Bonds first? Do we dare do it? Oh! Oh, we do pull a GX! We got the Celesteela out of the Unbroken Bones. Chris, I don't have an exact count, but I want to say probably like 50. 50 of the Royal Black still. The OGs and a Gengar. The OG ones back there, I think we probably have like about 9, I think, of the OG ones. I'm eating a Pixie. Dude, I haven't had a Pixie stick in forever, actually. Isn't a Pixie stick just all sugar? It's literally just a stick full of sugar, colored sugar. Tentacool as a reverse holo. Tentacool. I got a box of Minecraft. I'm going to open it soon. Quagsire. Golbat. So the nice thing about the Unbroken Bonds Dollar Trees is they're way cheaper than like a regular, you know, like 9 or 10 card pack of Unbroken, but the pull rate is definitely a little bit smaller. And the Sea King on the reverse. Sea King. Is there a queue right now? What's up, Crack? There are probably about like 7 orders in the queue. Oof. Do we save Evolving Skies for last? Maybe. I think we do. Maybe we save those for last. Go out with a bang. Clodsire. Clodsire. Dustin, if there's any time to get a big hit, tonight is the night. We need to get a birthday hit. You updated the website's queue system? Nice. Yeah, it looks different, and it's all courtesy of Jason. Jason's been doing a great job working on it. And, yeah, so basically, like, the next step is now we just gotta, you know, get it all hooked up to upload the website orders properly, and then also fix the Venmo orders. Bro, another Clodsire? Dog. Dog. Another Colodzi. Alright, Dustin. This is where real men are made. 6 Evolving Cries. Notoriously one of the most difficult sets from Sword and Shield. Come on, baby. One big hit. Come on. I remember back in the day, we used to open up boxes at a time in this set. And not even every box has an ult art in it. It makes sense to crack my PSA Magic card from Paldea, right? Yeah, usually 9s go for like about raw price, if not a little bit more. And 8s usually just go for like raw. The Volcarona. Volcarona. Come on, Evo Skies. Do not make us cry tonight. Stoutland. Any ult art will do. We don't necessarily need Moonbreon. We'll take any ult art. Any of them. Shiftry. The damn terrorists messed up grading in Canada? Yeah, I think they stopped taking international grading, right? I think they did do that. Lilligant. Did I miss anything big? We've opened up quite a few of those mega power boxes tonight, which have been pretty fun. Chock full of like X and Y era stuff. And the Holo Slacking. Sandaconda incoming? Alright. Dustin! Let me see if I can find a quick birthday gift for you as well, too. So give me 1 second here. Can I find my friend here a birthday gift? Yeah, dude, Evolving Skies is always just gonna be a tough one. Always. Always, always, always. Alright, Dustin! I'll give you the choice. You're gonna get a free PSA card. Do you want right or do you want left as a little birthday gift from me? Don't get too excited, Dustin. It's cool, but like not crazy. They're not like super expensive, but it's something cool. Okay, you want rights? Are you sure? I just saw what this one is. Are you sure you want rights? Are you sure? Wait, you said right. I took this one away, so you wanted this one. Okay, so you do want left. Okay, cool. Let me show you. This was left, so you want this. Just take this one. Just take this one. Take this one, alright? You're gonna take this one. Honestly, you know what, Dustin? You just tell me, bro. You take which one you like more. The one on the right was the Snorlax promo. The one on the left was the Eevee promo. So I just showed you both. How about this? You just pick the one. I thought you liked this more, but you pick the one that you like more. Last one that you, okay, sweet. Yeah, I thought you'd want the. But hey, Snorlax is kind of cool though. Like some people do really just like Snorlax. That is the Eevee from Prismatic. Nice job getting left. Yeah, as soon as he picked the Snorlax, it's like, I think he's gonna want the Eevee. I think he'd want the Eevee. No, dude, Dustin, thank you, brother. Just a small little gift for me for say happy birthday, man. So thank you, Dustin. Thank you, dude. Where's your birthday gift? Is it your birthday, Mike? It's my birthday. I want a Charizard first edition. Damn, you guys are asking a lot, huh? Yeah, 524. All right, yo, Mike, prove it to me, bro. Send me a picture of your license with. You can block out your picture. Send me a photo of your license. It needs to have your name on it and your date of birth. If it really is, bro, I'll give you an Eevee. But I need proof. I need proof. All right, so next up we have Joe, but I did promise we're gonna do a quick little game. So we'll do the game real quick, then we'll get back to the orders. So far from the hold up, but yeah, I think you guys will like the game. I just need to find a Pokemon though. I just need to find one first. I think this one will be pretty easy. Yeah, I think this one will be kind of easy, guys. We'll make it a nice, easy one. I could have cut it better, though. I could have cut it better. Is this game for us cheap lurkers? Hey, man, listen. Whether you're lurking, buy packs, whatever it is, I just appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out here. It does not matter. I appreciate everyone for watching tonight. Alright, so if you don't know this game, I'm going to show you a piece of a Pokemon card. You have to put it in the chat and spell the name correctly too. So, the name needs to be spelled correctly as well. Alright, there we go. That is all you're gonna get. Now tell me, what Pokemon is that from? Yo! Art! How the hell did you get that, Art? Yeah, dude, that was like the 5th guess. It is Mareep. God damn, Art. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it is Mareep. Wow. I told you guys, I had a feeling that wasn't going to be that hard. I had a feeling it would get sniped really quickly. Yeah, and Art did spell it correctly as well, too. That was a Mareep. Wow. Alright, that was pretty quick. Art says, because he likes Ampharos. There you go. Alright, Art, before I pick them, Art, let me know, do you want a safe one or do you want a risky but big one? So, Art, let me know. Do you want a safe one or a risky but big one? Okay, we can do risky? Okay. All right. Art, behind which box do you want to pick? Now, he selected risky, so only one of these boxes has a prize. Let's do Paradox. Are you sure? Are you sure? Or do you want to swap? Are you sure? All right, he says he's sure. Behind Paradox Rift was nothing. It was nothing. Behind the Obsidian Flames was nothing, and behind Journey Together was 2 packs of Prismatic. 2 of them. So Art, unfortunately, not a win. Not a win, but a very quick and concise guess. I know, that was like I said, that was a risky one, but it was for a big reward. Was for a big reward. So what do you guys think? Should we do one more round? Should we do one more round, guys? Again, I know people are waiting for the packs to be open, so I do apologize, but hopefully you guys find the game fun, and it's free packs. And it's free packs. All right, we'll do one more round. Let me just find a Pokemon. Oh, man, I want to do that, but it'd be too easy. It's fun even if we lose. Let's see. Damn, all right. Hold on. I'm still looking. I'm trying to find a good one. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Yugi? No, I think we still probably have like 8 or so left for the OGs. Oh, this is going to be an easy one, I think. All right, guys, get ready. All right, this one is not going to be difficult. Oh, this is a good one. I'm excited for this one. This might be the easiest one I've ever done, but also it's kind of like a trick question. All right, get ready. Remember, it's not guess the Pokemon, it's guess the Pokemon's card. All right, so don't guess the Pokemon in the picture, but guess the Pokemon's card. I feel like someone's gonna get it. Zapdos, Vaporeon. No one's got it yet. No one's got it. Oh, Danny V! Danny V got it. It was Ekans. Yep. It was Ekans. And Ekans, of course, he's just flying in the background of the Ekans car from Hidden Fates. From Hidden Fates. It was Ekans. Danny B was the first one to get it. Ekans. All right, Danny. What do you want? Do you want a safe one or a risky one but for a bigger prize? Tell me. A safe one or a risky one, Danny? What do you want? And after this one, we'll get right back into the orders again. Again, sorry for the wait, but hopefully you guys, thought it was pretty fun. I can start a channel off this game. Honestly, it's a fun game. Yeah. I've considered going live and just doing this non-stop. All right, Danny says risky. All right, Danny, behind which box lays the prize? You got 2 chances at nothing and 1 chance at a big reward. Add a 4th box to make it extra risky? Yo, that's not a bad idea. Put in a 4th option. Make it even bigger, but then make it 4 boxes. Grace, I'll put that one in the bank. I'll remember that one. Danny says middle. All right, Danny, are you sure you don't want to switch? Are you sure? Every time I tell someone to switch, you know, they never listen, but they should always have listened. Do you want to switch, Danny, or do you want to keep it? All right, he's sticking with it, guys. He's sticking with it. Behind Obsidian Flames was nothing. Oh. Behind Paradox Rift was nothing. Oh. That could only mean behind the middle box is the prize for 2 packs of 151. Eee, there you go. Now that time I always ask if they want to switch. I always do. So regardless, yes, I was trying to trick you, but even if you don't pick right, I'm always trying to trick you, you know what I mean? It's part of the game. Double or nothing? He said double or nothing. He said double or nothing. Well, it's a little too late now, but Danny B, you are going to snag the Jinx. Danny B. My man said double or nothing. Crazy. All right, so again, we have people waiting, so we're going to get back into the regular queue here. We've got Joe, 1 Prismatic Snipe. So, Frank, let me ask you, Frank. Did you like the game? Frank the Tank, did you like the game? Was it worth waiting, Frank? Or was it not? Oh my god, is this a demigod pack? Oh my god, we just got a demigod pack on a snipe. And there's a blue border. Oh my god. Joe F. Oh my god, guys. Umbreon? Can we get an Umbreon? The Lacey. Blue border is a Jolteon. And the Kyrian. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is our 6th demigod pack pulled on stream now. Number 6. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Joe F with the 1-pack snipe. Oh my god. Was that one of the first packs? Oh my god, it was. Bro, Art. Oh my god, Art, dude. That was one of the 2 packs in the game. That was one of the 2 packs in the game. Oh my god, that was one of the 2 packs. That's crazy. Oh my god. Joe! Although, you know, now the more I think about it, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. If anything, like, maybe you win a credit, because, like, what if Art did win, and then, you know, technically Joey should have been next, and then he would have got it, but then what if I did give it away in a mini game right before his order, and then someone else got it, so maybe I shouldn't do that. The more I think about it, because like, Joe could have been pissed. Like, if Art won, and then Joe's like, but bro, I was gonna get that back next. So I gotta think about that. That is actually somewhat dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the credit is a better idea. Yeah. That's crazy though. Nice hit on the Demigod pack there, man. We've got Jason H, and he says 10 Twilight Masquerade. Jason H. Oh, dude, Art, it's just Prismatic being the toxic ex. Prismatic's always been toxic to you, Art. It's gonna stay toxic, man. Don't remind him, bro. Bro, someone in the chat said it. I didn't even think about that. Someone in the chat said it. Set aside some dedicated packs. Yeah, I could do that. You know, maybe like make like a box of packs that I just anticipate to only give away. Yeah, I could do that. It's not a bad idea. Demigod packs are low-key more common than Mewtwo's from the Rocket set? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know the exact number of Prismatic packs we've opened, but it's definitely been like over 3,000, I'd say, at this point. 6 demis, yeah, it's probably like 1 in 500, maybe. Like 1 in 500 packs, maybe. If you didn't switch to 151, the other guy would have gotten it too. Well, low-key, if I know a little bit about you, I try to cater the pack to what I think you would like. Like, I know Art hates Prizzy, but also loves it. I know Danny hates Prizzy, but he likes 151, so that's why I did 151 for him. Because, I mean, he doesn't like Prizzy. He's told me over and over again he doesn't like Prizzy. So that's why I thought 151 would be more suitable for him if he won. Chandelier. If Danny, like, if I knew Danny liked Prizzy, then I would have kept it Prizzy. But I knew he didn't like it, so I tried to give him a set that he liked. Or at least I thought that he would like. You know what I mean? Jason says just a hits, no hollows. Jason H. Hey TJ, the singles are looking a little bit slim, but the slab hitbox and the packet box have been fully refreshed. How many evolution SIRs? I mean, I've lost count. We pulled 3 Umbies. I think I might have pulled 4 Sylveons, but 3 or 4 Sylveons as well, too. But I've honestly lost count at this point. John R. signing in for the box, or not the box battle, but the 3 Prizzy battle. I just opened up one of those mystery boxes from Walmart and had 2 ancient. Wait, really? Was that a new thing or an old thing? We've got Gary. 6 singles and 1 spot in the Prizzy. Gary. Does a regular God Pack even exist? We haven't pulled one in English. We did pull one in Japanese. I don't know. I mean, dude, even like a lot of people that I know that rip a lot of packs haven't pulled one yet either. So, okay, grab you some. I'll put this one back. Yep, 6. Where's the Prism Battle? What's up, Jeremy? You just buy 3 packs of Prismatic and then tell me in your note that you want in on the battle. Charbak. Ursaluna. Arcanine. Dedenne. Alakazam. And the Celebi from Vivid Voltage. Or sorry, Sword and Shield Base. They're newer from MJ Holdings and had a Lost Origin too. That is really solid though, dude. That is really solid. I would definitely not expect to find that in any MJ Holding product, period. So that's really nice. It's really nice. Gary. We've got Derek J. Prizzy Battle. Is today's chases, what can you possibly pull? Nope, that's different, Patrick. The today's chases just means if you pull one of those cards in your opening tonight, you also win this Gyarados slab. So yeah, that's completely different. We've got Zach M. 1 Paldea Evolved. Zach M. looking for a snipe here. How's the queue looking? What's up, Anu? We're catching up. Yeah, maybe like 6 people. We're catching up. So it's not bad at all. Zach. A snipe and a miss. Frankie, 20 Paldea Evolved. I hope Destin Riles is getting you set for a box. Yeah, Frank, I'll definitely try. Change one of the chases to DR card for release. I don't know, Julian. We could, but I anticipate that Destin Rivals will be getting bought regardless. So I don't know. In truth, I don't know. I'll have to just think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. Frank the Tank. And yep, the Prizzy Battle's 45. Yep. I pulled the old version off streaming stores, and now the new version just got uploaded without the YouTube Content ID thing, so you should be go from here now. Okay, Travis, cool. I'll play it, Travis. 20. Frank, looking for the magic card. The other one that I bought had Scarlet Violet base and 2 Paradox. Oh, damn, alright, shit. So then, yes, I guess that really was like a hitbox. It's pretty nice. Honestly, dude, back in the day, the MJ Holding boxes were like kind of sick. I remember I bought like 10 of them and I pulled a Stormfront pack. Like, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. Yep, the shiny Mega Gengar song, yep. Shiny. Soccer's code of the day, it's easier to get a wife than to get a hit from Prismatic. Luxray. Now, low-key, though, we've been getting a decent amount of hits out of Prismatic as of late, for sure. I feel like the pouch packs have been pretty good. The Prizzy pouches have been pretty decent. Tyranitar. I just hope that I get my DR in, like, somewhat early. I'm thinking Thursday, hopefully Friday at the latest. If we're really lucky, though, maybe I get them in Wednesday if I'm really, really lucky. Tinkatuff. Joey, that was sick, dude. That was sick, dude. I gotta say, man, I've seen quite a lot of, like, one-pack snipes. I mean, John's gotten 2 of them on his own. 2 one-pack. I guess he usually gets 2 packs, but... Do you ever think this price will go back to normal? Is it over? No, I think it will, bro. There's no way that this could just persist. You know what I mean? So I think so. Squawkabilly. What up, Ruben? I think we have about 8 people in the queue right now. About 8. My DR is showing up on Tuesday. I have my full case coming to the shop where I pick it up. Bro, you're getting it on Tuesday? What? How the hell are you getting it on Tuesday? Not even the one-pack snipe. It's the fact that Art had to miss for me to get it. Everyone wants to rub it in your face, Art. I'm trying to pretend like it never happened. They keep bringing it up. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, inevitably there'll be some sets that come out that are not as strong. Because, I mean, dude, if you think about it... Oh! The Ting-Lu! You know, Frank, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, we got, like, a decent amount of hits. Nothing too crazy since the Ting-Lu. Well, it was 2 boxes. From 2 different boxes, too. But, you know... I just think right now, like, every set that's come out has just been really nice. Yeah, except for Journey, right? But even some people really did like Journey too, though. Like, Prismatic was insane. Surging Sparks was insane. Black and White seems like it's gonna be insane. Destined Rivals looks like it's about to be insane too, so... Yeah, no, that's true. Macy, that is true. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure Journey Together was like $270, $280 a box on release. But I think, like, as people were, like, opening it and kind of figuring out that they may not have liked it as much as they thought they were, and people didn't want it, it started to drop. It would be funny if JT ruined scalpers. That would be funny. Well, I feel like that kind of happened. Or at least that was kind of like the narrative, right? I feel like a lot, like, there are some channels out there that do nothing but upload, like, videos of scalpers and stuff. We've got a Daniel! Royal 5 Black Pack, hits and holos. Please add in my bag under the username Coughing. I'll message you on Discord. Daniel, you got it. And Daniel, do you want to pick a number out of 6 here for your Royal Black? Okay, number 4. Oh, I personally haven't seen any stores selling Journey Together like under MSRP. But you know, they're getting cheap, but definitely not anywhere near MSRP as of yet. Still, at least I haven't seen it in the US. The problem really is it's just getting to the point where it's like, especially as of late, everything's just been going crazy. So, like, it doesn't really, like, you know, like, in the past, game stores used to, like, rush to sell stuff. But now it's like, you know, some things, hey, prismatic for the tier 1. Like, most sets, even if you don't, as long as you have the capital to hold on to it, most sets, if you just hold it for another couple months, they usually just go up in price. It's like a lot of stores now are like, all right, you don't want Journey Together right now? Well, I'll just hold it for another couple months. And then when it's $300, $400 a box, then I'll sell it to you. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, before, the mentality was kind of like, oh shit, I just got in a huge distro order, I gotta sell them to, like, break even just to, like, try to pay for the next set, you know? But Pokemon's so popular now, it basically just sells itself. Tapu Bulu. Oh, come on, we need something. Prizzy. God damn, Dan. All right, Dan. Bro. That was not fun. Yeah, that was your first time ordering. Let me throw you in a little surprise. I can find it. So Dan, nothing crazy out of the packs, but I am going to let you go home with a nice Charizard from Hidden Fates and a Raichu to go with your Charizard as well. So at least that way you do get something. I got the unstamped Ends Reshiram and Articuno from IR. They're my favorite cards right now. Yeah, no, dude, Journey Together has a lot of nice cards in it. I just think, like, the big chase cards aren't really, like, big chase cards. To me, at least. Like, dude, the Salamence is my favorite card. Salamence is my favorite card. We've got John sent in for the shipping and number 9 on the Royals. Number 9 on the OG Royal Whites. Hey, Ash. No, I think this will probably have like 8 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we have 9 left. As of right now, we have 9 left. Sweet. And John, thanks for having a Royal Pack as well tonight, too. So again, we're going to open them when if they are fully sold out tonight, we'll open them. If at some point they seem like no one else wants any, we'll just open them as they are. Yo, we've got Roger. Oh, Roger, this is an exciting one, dude. 2 packs of, oh no, he said swap that to an OG. And Roger, let me know if you're here in the chat, Roger. Do you want to pick a number out of 9? Okay, number 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Roger, the OG Royals are $125. Your order is for $130. Do you have a $5 item you might want to give you on top to make you whole? What's up, Miguel? Yeah, I think we have 7 left. 7 left now? Okay. Roger, these are 6. I'll give you a Scarlet base. Yep, Sanson, that is a 3-pack Prismatic battle. 3-pack Prismatic. Roger. With the Gardevoir. I really want to get an OG Royal. Yeah, don't worry about it, Sally. Don't overextend yourself on anything for my stream, ever. Never feel like you got to, man. We've been live doing this for close to 6 years. I plan to do it for more years to come. So never rush. We'll always have something. You know what I mean? We'll always have something. Opening SPC right now. It has 16 packs. No, you might have got an error one with an extra pack. It's supposed to only be 15. That's kind of nice. We've got Nicholas K. And he says 1 Memorial Collection, 1 Royal Black. And Nicholas, if you're in the chat with me, Nick K, do you want to pick a number out of 5 for your Royal Pack? And number 3. Okay, cool. So I didn't even know that. So Spud, you are Nicholas. Cool. So when someone was asking earlier about your order, you are Nicholas. Sounds good. Let's start with the Memorial. I spent all my paycheck here. Bro, Miguel, your paycheck's like 100K, bro. A month. So I know you capping. I know you capping. I saw your car, bro. I know what you get. I know what you got. I'm just kidding. For the record, guys, I do not know anything about his income and what car he drives. I was just kidding. Royal Black. I saw that Lambo in your profile picture. You think you're smooth? And a prismatic pack will be a tier 1 bag. A tier 1. You only have his credit card handy? No, dude. When you pay... Oh! Nick! Oh, the Sandy Shocks. It's a See, I told you guys. He drives a BMW. I told you. I told you it was a nice car. I told you it'd be. Bro, Danny, you should have said you drive like a beat-up Volkswagen or something. I can't find my glasses and it feels really weird. Alan, are you having like a Jinkies moment from Scooby-Doo? I drive my Toyota to work. Damn, bro, you got 2 cars. Okay, see, guys, I told you. My man's got 2 cars. He's like, yeah, I got a car that I daily drive and a car for when I want to impress the ladies. Miguel, you're not helping your case, by the way. You know that, right? You're not helping your case. Nicholas says just the hits. Jinkies, my glasses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? I wear glasses too, so like, yeah. If I ain't got them, it's tough. Yo, Jacob wants a box of Dan to Dan. Dun dun dun. I feel like we haven't really pulled anything crazy out of Dan to Dan since we got it. A Yaris is like 7K car, brand new. I know, but dude, the fact that you have 2 cars is crazy. I don't have 2 cars. I have 1 car that's like 10 years old now. Okay, please have a good night. It's past my bedtime. I'll watch Prezi Battle tomorrow. Just a reminder, everyone, there's only 4 spots left on the Prezi 36 Gauntlet. Let's get that done. Billy, have an awesome week, Billy. If you're gonna head out, bro, have a great weekend. And I'll see you again on next on Monday. Jacob wants right. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Nando? There's only 12. Yep, only 12, so it's 60 for a box. Not bad. I'm just saying the Mewtwo's. I got 2 so far. Damn. 2 Mewtwo's, huh? You got enough until Friday? I would say so, yeah. I mean, we still have not like a full case left, but a decent chunk of it still left. Give me your banana. Corey, how you dropping Z's? You shouldn't be tired by now, Corey. What? When I go to World War III, I would use Wade as a shield. I could think of more people that'd be better suited as a shield than Wade, to be honest. GG's my favorite. That's this guy, right? When he came in, though, I was kind of like, damn, bro. He's making moves on my boy's woman. I was like, damn, bro. You're trying to come through in the cut, snatch up his woman. I was like, that's not cool. It's not labor. If you're an object, it's okay. I guess that's true. SR. I guess that's true, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Bro, the intro for that song was, for that anime, was really good. What the? Alright, pretend you never saw that. My favorite is the Umbrella guy. Who's that? Umbrella guy? You know, I like Dan to Dan. I don't remember any of their names, though. I think the only one's name I remember is Ayase, right? And that's like the main girl. I don't remember any of the other people's names, which is kind of crazy. Kurt is in for the Prizzy battle. I'm more pumped for season 2. Kaiju was really good. Yeah, Kaiju was a really, really good one too. I like Kaiju. Dakota! Prizzy Gauntlet to Terra Fest. Nice. Prizzy Gauntlet almost done. You haven't seen him yet? Oh, wait, dude, bro, you've been reading the Dan to Dan manga? Bruh. I didn't realize you were that hard of a fan, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, Kaiju was good, though. I did like the whole preface of Kaiju, too, where, like, you know, I did like that. Kaiju, I'm excited for. Larry. It is hard to remember their names, especially because they're not necessarily like you know, they're not like English names. So some of the names are like kind of tough, you know. What do you do with a product you feel like will never sell? Well, I usually just take them and I list them on like eBay or TCG and take a loss on them. It's really the only option, or hold them. Or if you think maybe, you know, in the future they could do well, hold them. Dakota. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put you in Tyler's bag. Amanda Bedall, I will leave the fate of my OG packs in the chat aside. Have a great night. Yo, dude, Scott! Have a wonderful weekend, my friend. And Scott, thank you for always being so generous, man. You're definitely super kind. So Scott, I appreciate you, man. A break from my chase for Scarlet and Violet. Oh wait, a break from my chase. Scarlet and Violet for Corgi. She can have one of the sticker packs. What? Wait a minute, you bought 3 Scarlet Violet base for Corgi? Oh man, is that girl love? Is that girl love? From Tay-Tay. Head Stellar Miracle. Two of the stickers. And Corey, she's offering you a sticker pack if you want one of her stickers. Hey King, Ben K and I here to F shit up. Yo, hey, what's up, Jack? Four random singles. I love the stickers. Yeah, sure, Corey. Do you want the right or the left for the stickers? Dude, the stickers are slept on, man. They're really slept on. Because they're just kind of like cool, nifty. They're stickers, right? You use them for sticker purposes. And they're gradable. PSA does grade them. And some of the stickers, believe it or not, at 10 go for some whopping amounts. So they're pretty dope. Because it's like worst case scenario, left. Worst case scenario, if you don't get a sticker you like, they're still stickers. You can stick them on something, give them to some little kid, you know, something like that. So, Korgs, these are for you from Tay-Tay, including the stickers. What's up, Pit? Hey, Rika, what's up, man? Oh yeah, we all appreciate Corgi. I can think of one person who doesn't appreciate Corgi, though. Just one person. Everyone else appreciates Corgi, though. Do I join the Painful Evolutions battle or not? I don't know, Tyler. I'll say what I always say. Do you feel lucky tonight? Do you feel like you have what it takes to be the winner? Yeah, maybe all the people she bans. Yeah. Squirtle, Hitmonchan, Seal, Meowth, Poliwhirl, and the Rapidash. Yeah, Tyler, when in doubt, bro, just pick a number 1 to 5 and use a random generator, and if you get the right number, then that means you're lucky enough. Because 20% is lucky enough. You know what I mean? If you guess 1 out of 5 and you get it right, that's a 20% chance. I would say, 20% chance to hit it is luck. Alright, say Corgi gracefully took the bad sticker pack, hopefully. And that means we get Mew, Blastoise, Gengar out of this one. Let's take it the holo. Sure. Oh, is there no holo in here either? No! Wigglytuff, Ash, Bellsprout. I like Bellsprout. My first official shiny I ever caught was Bellsprout. So So I do respect Bellsprout. Oh my god, I hit 5 and I guessed 5. I told you, dude. I told you. If you can do that, Tyler, then you can win a battle. That's all I'm gonna say. If you can do that, then I think a battle is well within your means of possibility to win. They're both duds. Yeah, I guess at this point, if anyone, you should be mad at me because I grabbed them out of the box. Lapras. Frank the Tank is Battle Master? I cannot resist the battle. I know, Prizzy is a scary one because it is prismatic, but dude, I'm telling you guys, last time we did one, we pulled a Demigod pack that had an Umbreon in it. Literally last time we did it. So, I mean, I can't... Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Secret Rare Full Art Worm. Rich says, get a real hobby? What's a real hobby? Collecting stamps? Toy trains? Zera Aura. As I said before, you either win or lose your pack, and no sweat really. Best of Prismatics is to do battles. Say toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy. That is actually hard. Toy boat, toy boat, toy. Wow. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it without messing up. I don't know if I don't know if it's possible. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Hey, I tried, dude. Taylor, I tried, man. We got you the hit out of the box. The stickers... Yeah, the stickers could have been better. Because 2 stickers in a row, no holos, kind of bummy. Could have been better. I know, but bro, because bro, the only way to do it is to go slow. Any faster and it's impossible. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy... Wow. I can't do it. I give up. I say, uncle, I give up. Matthew G for Silver Tempest. There's 9 in the Prizzy battle currently. 9 people. Free sticker pack. What's up, Chotsky? The battles are not their own item. You just buy the amount of packs for the battle. So if you want to sign up for Prismatic, you buy 3 packs of Prismatic, and then state in your note that you want it to be for the battle, and you'll be entered. So it's not its own item. You just buy the amount of packs for the battle. Yeah, Alan, you saw that? We're still fixing it, but it got upgraded. It looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Duraludon. But for reals, I'm so happy that we got more women hanging out. Yo! Yo, what the... Bro, don't be calling out us men like that. What the hell, dude? What? Bro. Did Margaret through? Yep, Chris, actually, you're next. Chris, you're actually next, homie. Oh, Chris. 1 Disney Tops. Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat. Oh, wow, look, we got Mickey, Minnie, Donald. Chris, what do you think? Do you want the Mickey, Minnie, or the Donald? 10 Rivals Clash and 4 Prizzy. Okay, he says he wants Donald. I thought there was 4 pack cards. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought there was a Goofy pack art, too. But I guess I'm definitely just wrong. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's 4. Donald. 4 Prizzies. And instead of the Heart Gold Soul Silver, we're going to get him a Royal OG. And, Chris, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. So, Chris, if you want to pick a number out of 8, feel free. I'm so salty that dude spoiled One Piece like a week ago. Wait, who did? Who did? Didn't I have an OG Royal too? Yeah, Chris, absolutely. Absolutely. And he says number 4. Cool, that was number 4. Chris! Alright, Chris, let's get it, baby. You don't remember? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm glad I did not hear that. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Did he? Wait, he really did spoil the ending of it? Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually really happy I didn't hear it then. What? Bro, we gotta ban his ass for spoiling one. How did he even spoil it? It's not even done. How can he spoil One Piece? It's still ongoing. He doesn't know the ending. He just spoiled a reveal? Wow, okay, I'm glad that I don't read his messages. I'm glad that I ignore his messages, because I did not want that shit spoiled, so I'm glad I ignored him. He read it? Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, so he didn't spoil the ending, he just spoiled like a surprise. I see. Android 17. Wow, dude, now I kind of want to know what the spoiler was just to see if I already know it, but then I also don't want it to be spoiled for me. You know what I mean? Gogeta. Only when he price checks? Ah, yeah. Nah, I read Carver's messages. He's cool. But I'm glad in that instance I did not read his message. Because I mean, dude, how... It is some sick people out there that get pleasure in spoiling stuff for people. Like, I've noticed that over the years. There's some sickos that love doing it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's so, like, what makes you so happy when you spoil a show for somebody? Son Gohan. Frieza? You definitely read it and complained, Sagar. Glad you forgot it. Oh, did I really? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Let me think. He dropped a spoiler, but I forgot what he said. Just make sure you make a note saying you want it on the battle. He doesn't want to wait for anime-only nerds? Dude, okay, listen. Listen to what you just said, Corgi. Reread what you wrote and then make it make sense. How do people who only watch anime are the nerds, but the people that read the manga aren't the nerds? Tell me how. Anne-Marie. Ultron next season, first flying healer? I don't think I like that though, Grizz. I don't think that makes me excited. I kind of hate the flying people. I play one, but I kind of hate the flying people. Oh, Dub Watcher? Yeah. See, I will give in and I will watch subbed, but I will not give in and read a manga. That's my, you know, that's like my max point. And we got 2024 Disney. Oh, we got Gabby. Oh, we got something back there. Gabby. It kind of reminds me of like American Girl dolls a little bit. Gabby. Slightly creepy. Envy. For real though, reading it makes you the nerd. We just trying to watch and enjoy it. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Like, if there's anyone that's gonna be a nerd when it's an anime, it's the readers. Definitely the readers. Like, arguably, of course, Lewis. Arguably, of course, numbered Mickey. Oh, the Mad Hatter. That's kind of sick, though. And Elsa on the refractor. That's kind of sick, though. At first, I thought it was 199 out of 199. It's 119. That is kind of sick, though. The Mad Hatter. Always giving people riddles. The Mad Hatter. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not trying to sit here and say I'm not a nerd. I know I'm a nerd. I'm just saying. If anyone's gonna be a nerd, it's the readers. And Gil. Hey, what's up, Batty? Those are the $125 Royal Packs. Chris. Honestly, bro, I like the Mad Hatter. That's kind of sick. I kind of like it. Word to all my nerds. Yeah, dude, listen. I'm not even, I mean, I'm not gonna say proudly, but I will happily admit that I am in fact a nerd. I just have nerd interests, man. I just like nerdy stuff. I understand the appeal of subs, but I grew up on dub. Well, no, don't get it twisted. Dub is definitely preferred. If I could watch dub 100% of the time, I would. But it's just usually behind. Some shows don't even have dub, and it's sometimes the voice actors just kind of suck. But like, yeah, if I could, in a perfect world, I'd probably, you know, go with them. No, dude, Chris, thank you, brother. Chris, thank you, man. Brady says, help, please. I can't comment on your streams. 2 Silver Tempest and 1 151. Okay, so Brady, I'm not sure where that is, but Brady, if you get a chance, maybe send me your YouTube, not your like name, but your your YouTube username. Send that to me when you get a chance, all right? And I'll take a look for you. Two Silver Tempest and a 151. English dub isn't as good? Yeah, for sure. But would you say, Taylor, because the voice actors? Did you watch Alice in Dub? What, Alice in Borderlands? Or Alice in Wonderland? How did the 1v1 battle go yesterday? Honestly, it was pretty nice. I think we ended up pulling a Zapdos ult art and a Venusaur ult art too. So yeah, the Venusaur ended up winning it. "100% voice actor's choice." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's the voice actor, really. That kind of makes or breaks it. But obviously, the problem with subbed is then, you know, you really have to sit there and, like, read it. You, like, turn your head away for a second, you, like, just miss something, and it's just kind of annoying. That's why dub's kind of sick. The best dub ever is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, Full Metal was nice, but the real question is what's better? Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood? Which one is better? Matthew G with a Hidden Faith snipe and a spot on the Prismatic Gauntlet. Matthew G. Nori says, I just got my cards back in the mail. Thank you so much. Hey, Nori, hell yeah. Nori, thanks. Well, thank you for being a part of the stream, Nori. I'm glad I got to you safe. All right, man, I need to crack a fresh ETB for you. Kind of dusty. Yeah. I got it now. I had to uninstall, reinstall the app on my phone. Then, yo, hey, what's up, Ray? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I'm not sure why you couldn't have typed earlier, man. I'm not sure, but I'm glad you got it fixed out. Sorry about the bad pulls, though. Yeah, those are definitely dookie, but at least we got you the swap. We did get you the swap in time. Wow, lots of bird pack arts on this one. Lots of bird pack arts. Matthew G. Fresh ETB looking for a snipe. Full Metal's dog water? Oh, bro, COD. Yo! There we go. Matthew G. Reshiram. Yeah, I don't know, COD. I will just say everyone can have their own opinion, but I definitely disagree. Bro, Soul Love. I mean, not sorry. Not, I got Soul Loving on my mind, obviously. Full Metal is great. If you hate Full Metal, you just might not. Maybe you just don't like anime. Is that what it is? You just don't like anime? Maybe any plans to change your playmat with a new design? Just curious. What's up, Beijing? Why, you think we should use a new, you think we should have a new design? You think the playmat's getting old? We have had it for a while. Yo, Danielo! Spot in the Prismatic Gauntlet, 1 spot in the battle, and a 2-pack snipe for the stream. Danielo. Any chance to get the Magic card? Of course, of course. Let's find that for real quick. You know, Tyler, I actually haven't seen Steins Gate. That is one that I've actually never seen, but I've heard a lot of talk about it. Hunter x Hunter was great. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter was great. It's just sad that it kind of got, you know, prematurely stopped. Other than that, it was great, yeah. 1 spot in the Prismatic Gauntlet, 1 spot in the battle, and 2 packs to open. Okay, this might be full in the queue. With 1 spot left, this might be full in the queue. One Piece might end before Hunter x Hunter, though. Well, I heard that the guy who wrote it is also married to the girl that did Sailor Moon. And I know he was getting sick or something, so he stopped doing it. But then I heard that he was training his wife, or like telling, because she doesn't need training, she did Sailor Moon. So he was like telling his wife like the story and all that, and she was gonna take over. But then I think I heard recently that he's just gonna get it started again. So if I'm not mistaken, that was a while ago. It might have already started back up, right? Hunter x Hunter? At least the manga. I don't know about the anime, but the manga might have started again. What's up, John? The battle you signed up for in the Royal Packs are over here, so you wouldn't have a name on the spreadsheet. That's for the Gauntlet. So John, the battle entry got you a name tag in here, and the Royal Pack you bought got you a pack here with their name on it as well. I did Prismatic or Royal? Oh yeah, so John, I'll just explain it real quick, and apologies, I know we have a lot of like, you know, type of random shit going on, so I'm just gonna explain it real quick. So the 125 is for this white pack. That we're gonna open tonight, and then you're gonna see what you got out of it, and you see it right there. The battle, like you were in the other stream, is when you buy 3 packs, and you're right here. That's when everyone gets 3 packs, you open them all, and then, you know, whoever gets the best pull wins all the hits. The Gauntlet is $25 spots, and that's when you buy a Gauntlet spot is 25 bucks. You tell me which one you want in on, and then I put your name on the list. So that one you weren't a part of. And that one, what we do is we take all the list of the names, put it on a wheel, spin it. If it lands on your name, you win the big prize. And those ones are 25 a spot. See, again, I know, apologies. I know we got a lot of different things going on. So, especially if you just hopped in, it's kind of like, bro, what is this? What is that? What is this? So, Jeremy has signed up for the battle. Jeremy. Alex M has also signed up for the battle, and he says, I finally graduated from pharmacy school. Yo, Alex, congratulations, man. You got the easier part done now, Alex. Make sure you, like, keep up with your studies, because you get to the NAPLEX. Although, it's been a couple years. I think I heard of some of my friends that, like, I went to school with that they made the NAPLEX easier. I could be wrong, but I think I heard they made the NAPLEX easier. The hardest part about the NAPLEX is it's just such a long test. Like, it's not that the questions are so hard, it's that you just mentally get tired. Like, by the time it's about to be over, you're like, bro, god damn. You're like, bro, I just don't want to be doing this anymore, you know? We've got Jason H, 3 Prismatic Evolutions and 5 Twilight Masquerade. And then Jason, I didn't see a note with this order, but if you wanted it on the battle instead, let me know. Because these look like you want it for yourself, which is totally cool too. Yeah, sure thing. So Jason, you want it on the battle instead. You got it, man. So Jason, you're going to be in the battle instead, alright? And you know how that goes. Everyone gets 3 packs. Whoever pulls the single best card wins all the loot. Yup, Ash, that's correct, bro. Yep, you got a Legend Maker pack. Ash, that's correct. 5 Twilights. So I gotta go to bed for Eternity tomorrow, but Canada Post still gonna run for a bit if you haven't heard. Yeah, Mike, I'm pretty much just using UPS for all Canada shipments right now. I'm using UPS until they, you know, inevitably end the strike. Luxray. Greed Island, dude, and they ended on Greed Island. Greed Island is when they freaking stopped. It was looking really good. You had Netero's son. Oh my god. See, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, Hunter x Hunter was getting really good. The Chimera arc was pretty solid, and then they ended it, and I was like, bruh. And good luck on the tournament, Mike. Good luck on the tournament. How long before order gets processed? Hey, what's up, Lance? If you mean like as far as like when will they open up tonight, just depends on how busy it is of a night. If you mean when is your order shipped, those are shipped out on Sundays. As long as your shipping has been paid, they go out on Sunday. Just the hits. Actually, Lance, your order's next. Yeah, Lance, your order's actually next, by the way. I just seen your order is next. I hope it's easier. Cramming, sick of exams? Yeah, dude. I mean, when I was doing it, there were some people that like took a pretty big gap, you know, like between when they actually graduated and when they took the NAPLEX. But in my opinion, you should do it as soon as you can. Because like everything's fresh in your mind. It's going to be easier if you just do it as soon as you can, in my opinion. So don't take too long to do it. We've got a Lance. 8 prismatic. He said 3 are for the battle and the other 5 are to be opened. So yeah, definitely don't give it a lot of time, you know, like try to do it as fast as you can. That way everything you learn is like still in your brain and you don't just forget stuff. Yep, I will be live on Monday. Yeah, I'll be live on Monday. All right, Lance. 5 for you. 3 going to the battle there, Lance. When does the prismatic battle happen? Usually we do it towards the end of the stream, or when it seems like no one else is signing up, we'll do it. But we usually keep it going because I'm pretty sure there's still some people in the queue as we speak that have signed up that aren't in yet. Dusknor, come on, Prizzy. Lance. Black Belt, Ryafords. Yes, Yugi, I don't remember how much it was, but I think you still have a store credit, yeah. I think you talked about wanting some sort of blisters, but then I asked you and I don't think you were here, so I waited. Sylvia. Am I in the battle? Ah, Dan, I don't think you're in it yet. If you ordered a battle spot, we might not got to it yet. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. It was 25? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Yugi, if you remember the amount, that's what you have. I mean, I can double check for you right now. Yep, Yugi, it was 25. Yep. So yeah, Yugi, if you want to use that, feel free. Feel free, you still have it. We've got Destiny. Yo, Destiny coming through with the snipe here. 1 Surging Sparks. 1 Obsidian Flames. 1 Journey Together. You can switch my pick to Flareon if the gun's full. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and I mean, if you guys want, we can run another 36. I don't know if it's going to fill tonight or not, but we can definitely run another 36 after. Silver, Prizzy, and an Evolving Skies. Destiny going for the snipes here. We'll save Prizzy for the last on the Sword and Shield. Ends PP up. Zoroark. Chat's being slow on a Friday. Interesting. It's because everyone watching is actually a bot. everyone here tonight is just a bot. Beep, boop, 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 bop, bop. What happened to the Sugar Vintage menu? I had to take it down to revamp it because some things I was out of, or like was not all the tins were left. Some things need to be repriced. So I took it down to revamp it basically. Beep, boop, boop, bop. If you're lurking tonight, give me a what's up in the chat if you're lurking. Just so we know it's not all bots. You don't gotta say anything else. Just say what's up, and then you can disappear again. Oh, full art chestnuts. Hey, hell yeah, guys. Thank you for saying what's up. Hell yeah. Feeny boy, puzzles in the building, demo. Beep boop, boop up, beep boop. Thievel. Well, yo, thank you guys for saying what's up. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the lurkers coming out to say what's up. I appreciate you guys watching, whether you guys are chatting, buying packs, or just watching. I appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the streams. Destiny. Does somebody call out the lurkers? Not really called out, just asked for their quick assistance. Because I gotta say, man, I watch tons of streams, tons of videos, you know, tons of shows, and at the same time I'm playing a video game or doing some work. So I get it. It is extra effort to like type and chat, you know, so I get it. I totally get it. Ashley B wants a Royal OG. And Ash, we got 7 left if you want to pick a number. Yep, 7 left. Ashley B. Whoops, I mean, I'm not here. Brian's like, I'm back to the shadows. I'm reading. What am I supposed to do as a lurker? Hey, what's up, Mimic? Nothing. We were just saying for any lurkers tonight to say what's up. Just to prove it's not all bots. To prove we're not just bots, you know? Ashley with number 4. Nicholas M with the another shiny royal. Give me number 3. Nicholas, number 3. This is odd for me. I legit left a message about lurking in my order. That's coming up. Well, Alan, to be fair, bro, you can't see right now, right? So you might not be able to even see the chat. Alan, it says 1 Pokemon Royal Pack. Shh, I'm half asleep lurking. And then number 3, Alan, I think you said number 3 in your note too, right? So we got 4 OGs left. Yep, I think he says number 3. Oh, playing Madden? Damn, bro. You know, no offense. I didn't know people still played Madden. I didn't know they still played it. It's like nowadays everyone just talks about playing like, you know, like NBA. It's good to see Madden still got some livelihood in it. Eric C. A 10 glory to Team Rocket. Yeah, Matt, the Prismatic Gauntlet is full in the queue. Yep, it is full in the queue. Beep boop boop bop. I am Shoe, Ninja Shoe. Some call me a sneaker. It's not that big, but it's my game. You know, I used to like Madden, man. I don't remember what year it was, but I used to play a decent bit of Madden, too. Oh, some Hell's Kitchen. That's the one with Gordon Ramsay, right? Hell's Kitchen. Dude, you know what show I used to really love? Oh my god. Oh, the Ariana Grande SAR. I don't think it exists anymore, but there used to be a show called Cake Boss. And I don't know why, I used to really like that show, Cake Boss. Gorbis. What's up, Matt? There is about like 8 people in the queue. About 8. Persian. Didn't Cake Boss? Wait, he got arrested? Really? I didn't hear about that. Articuno. Cake Boss? What did he get arrested for? He was putting some illicit drugs in the cake, maybe? What could he have been doing? Oh, a DUI? Okay. I was thinking, like, what if he was, like, putting some narcotics in his cake to get people addicted? Like, bro, your cake is so good, I need some more. Like, oh my god, dude, I love your cakes. I love your cakes. I said gonna order back in December. What's up, Liam? Yeah, I mean, if it's from December, I should still have it. Did you pay shipping on it? Because if you didn't pay shipping on it, that's probably the reason why I never shipped out. Ben K, 13 slab hitbox and 2 Pixar. Oh, Ben, we're out of Pixar, dude. Ben, we're sold out of Pixar, homie. Do we have it in the menu? Okay, no, it does say sold in the menu. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ben, we're out of Pixar, man. I heard for your website is for 2 Pixar. 2. Yeah, right, but did you pay the shipping on the order? Is the question. Are you Liam P from Australia? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, so Liam, I still have your bag, brother. You just gotta pay for your shipping. Because I mean, hopefully, as you would expect, it's not free to ship to Australia from the United States. So I still have your bag. You just gotta pay for your shipping. That's about it. So yeah, in your order, you know, I still have it, but I can't ship it for free, obviously, so. Yeah, you're good, Liam. Just what you should do, Liam, is either send me a message on my Instagram, my Discord, or by emailing me. I'll pack it up this weekend, reply to your email, let you know the shipping charge, and I'll link you where to pay for it too on the website, all right? Just send me a message, okay? And we'll get you mailed out this weekend. Alright, so I don't think I saw Ben in the chat. I'm just gonna make him the credit for the extra 12 bucks, but get him the slab hitboxes. Yeah, Liam, for sure, yeah. And then when it came to be about 6 months old, you get an automatic email. Not automatic, I do the emails, but you would get an email from me too stating like, hey, your bag's been here for 6 months. Contact me to get it shipped. So I'm glad you came back to say something. You would have got the email anyways, but 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, for sure, Liam. Well, thanks for getting involved in the stream, homie. And we'll get you mailed out too, no worries. But yeah, sorry for the wait. If you're international, and I try to tell everyone they order, if you're international, you just gotta contact me to get shipped. Because I can't give a flat rate shipping because every country's cost a little bit different. It depends on how heavy your package is, so it kind of needs to be like a, you know, after you want to be shipped, I pack it up, let you know how much it is. There is going to be a slabby in there. And just one. If I order Crimson Haze, would it be a new box? What's up, Dylan? If you buy 30 packs, you'll get a full box for yourself. But if there's an open box and you buy a couple packs, you get it from there first. All right, Ben, not that crazy. So you got a small little ones. I think you might have pumped it more than you got out. PSA 10 Snorlax from the 3-pack Twilight Masquerade. So kind of a short stack, but it is a cool card. The Snorlax. 4 energies for 120 damage. Snorlax. Ben. And Ben as well too. You have a $12 credit as well too, alright? Jenny B, Battle and the Prismatic Gauntlet. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. The Prizzy is full. It's prime for you guys. More BR power in the future. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us pick the winner for 36 packs of Prismatic, guys. Holy boogets. All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh! Arts! Arts! Well, Art, you might not have gotten the correct guess on the giveaway tonight, but you won the gauntlet. So, Art, one way or another, you are going to be going back to your Toxic X. 36 Prizzy. Arts! And hopefully we get you something even better than that Demigod pack would have been. So I'm just quickly copy-paste this to the History channel. And Art snagging the win. Give me credit for it. Hey, Steve, what's up? Yes, absolutely. Yep. So for anyone that's in the queue, again, that one just finished. We're going to run another gauntlet. If you want to go on the new list, sweet, we'll put you on the new list. If you want to get a credit instead, you can do that as well too, all right? But that one did just get filled out, and we are going to rerun it, but I know some people don't like to be in gauntlets unless they're like, you know, about to be done. Alrighty, Arts. This could be huge, or this could be a shame. You can only one way to find out, and that's by opening the packs. So yeah, if you're in the queue and you do not want to be on the new list, just let me know. We get you something else. Flareon's also open. It's a pretty nice one. PSA 10 Flareon from Jungle. The Legend Maker box. The stamp promo set from the surprise boxes. Or a credit. Totally cool. So chat, what do you guys think? 36 Prizzies. 1 SIR, 2 SIR, 0. Usually I'm like really pessimistic about Prismatic. But I gotta say, man, we've been doing pretty okay on him as of late. We're doing pretty okay on him. Sandy Shocks. We got the Demigod pack recently with the Umbreon in it. We got a Demigod pack tonight with a Leafeon, or sorry, a Jolteon in it. So we've been doing pretty okay. The Prismatic pouches have been kind of coming through clutch. Well, after somebody pumped them all, that is probably fair though. But I don't know, that night where LaFlame got 100, we got a Leafeon later on that night, but that was like, I feel like that was so far away from the Demi, you know what I mean? Because the Demi came out of the battle. With the Umbie unit, that came out of the battle. Mela. Another Umbie. So Steve's going to be getting a credit. And if you are in the queue once again and you know you have a spot for the Prismatic Gauntlet but want something else, just let me know. And if not, I'll just put you on the list. Because we can always take you off the list too if you're not here and find out it's a new list or whatever. Roaring Moon. Aromatisse. Damn, so we got a long 3-day weekend, huh? That's kind of nice. Bidoo as a Pokeball. I got another hour in me, then I'm going to sleep. Someone else might have to price check. All right, who's gonna step up? Where's Cardboard? Where's Cardboard? Iron Thorns. You know what is funny, Corgi, is one night someone like asked about Cardboard price checking, and I basically made up a story about how he's actually a bot. And they believe me. They're like, oh, really? That's a nice bot. He price checks all the cards? What a nice bot. Master Ball. Goldeen. I'm Cardboard's backup? Dude, yo, how funny would it be if he price checked midstream? How funny would that be? Archa Ludon. What's in the EX value? There's 3 EX packs. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces is the 3rd one. Iron Thorns. Midstream going. Hold up, chat. Need a price check right now? Yeah, exactly, right? Umbreon. Koki's there. Koki and Cardboard are like IRL friends now, I think. Umbreon. Cardboard and pricing. Because he giving me good back massages? What? Noivern. Art, come on. Come on. 5th Umbie might be... That's what I'm saying, dude. We need a lot of Umbreons. We need the big one, or we settle for a Master Ball Umbie too, low-key. Fluttermane. I'm opening a booster bundle later, and this scares me? Honestly, bro, you should be scared. This set is a scary one. Atticus. Yeah, it's definitely not a set if you're scared, for sure. Only for the brave. Oh, we do get an SIR. It's going to be the Lacey. Okay, nice. We are going to snag an SIR. Lacey. Hitting SIR trainers and dude, I know. That is true though. Could have been anything else. I guess, like, on the bright side of things, at least we did get an SIR, you know what I mean? Instead of not getting one, but I hear ya. Would have wished even, would you rather get the Lacy or an Ogerpon, though? That's the real question. Would you rather get Lacy or Ogerpon? Drakelock. Oh, dude, Terrafest is so nice. Yeah, Terrafest just feels so nice to open. Kyrian's my favorite trainer. I think Lacy's probably my favorite, but it makes sense. You're picking the guy I'm picking the waifu. It makes sense. I'd rather get Raging Bolts? Alright, well, hey, if that's true, Destiny, then you must love me. Because I got you a bunch of those. SB as a Pokeball. I've come to the conclusion any set with evolutions is just depressing. I don't know, dude. Terrafest is kind of nice, though. You didn't like Terrafest? I enjoy Terrafest. I mean, I enjoy Prismatic as well. It's just like, it's just tough. You know, it's just tough. I'd rather get the Raging Bolt. What about the Iron? Dude, the Iron Valiant is so nice, though. The Iron Valiant is so nice. Saga, you're really missing out on not being a Godzilla fan, low-key. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm not a Godzilla fan. I mean, I think Godzilla's cool. I wouldn't say I'm like a mega fan that keeps up to date with everything Godzilla. I think it's a cool idea, though. Okay, so, Arts, that was the Prismatic Gauntlet. We did actually get an SIR. So I can't say we didn't get an SIR. We did get Lacy. And we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to count that. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and one more is 25. So 25 hits, not accounting like the Umbi Hollow reverse hollows, but 25. Why, is there like a new Godzilla movie that just dropped or something? I feel like I watched the last one, like in theaters too. It was pretty solid. They like had a fight in the water and stuff like that. It was pretty nice. It was Godzilla versus, yeah, King Kong, I think, right? I watched that one. It was pretty solid. Zanny D, OG Royal Pack, and the Prismatic Gauntlet. He said put me on the Flareon instead. Dan, if you want to pick out a 4 here, let me know. And then Danny, I'm going to put you on the Flareon instead, okay? Godzilla King Kong 5 was teased. Oh, okay, so they just teased it, okay. I'll take the last one. Zanny boy. Man, Sharpie's getting kind of worn out. Sharpie Loki getting a little bit worn out. Edward Prismatic Gauntlet. So Ed, I'm gonna put you on the Prismatic Gauntlet, Ed. If you want something else, just let me know, alright? Because it is a new list. I'm gonna put you down there just because, and if you want to swap, feel free. But I'll put you down for now. Steve! 2 spots, but wants the credit instead, Steve. I still didn't watch Shin -1 in July. Oh, wait, that's pretty soon, dude. July 2025. That's not far away. Yeah, that is not far away. We've got John. And he wants Paldea Evolved. John R. 5 PE. I have so much nostalgia for the one Godzilla game, a fighting game for the GameCube I watched videos of. The one that I have nostalgia for, I think it was called Rampage. It was on N64. Holy buckets. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong name. I think it was called Rampage though. I don't know if you guys remember. You like will like climb up onto like the skyscrapers and stuff. That game was actually mad fun as a kid. Rookedy. They made a Rampage movie? Oh, the Meryl! Nice. Very nice. I wonder, how could you even make a Rampage movie? I feel like that'd be like the most boring movie ever. Meryl. Yep, John, got that all. Yep. So you're all good, John. All your stuff's gonna ship out on Sunday, including whatever you get from the Royal Pack, and if you win the battle too, all that stuff. Pop-Mots. John says just the hits. What's up, Chase? I think you're 3 away. So, Chase, I think you're up very, very soon. But yeah, I think you're 3 away. John. Nice. Get it. What else you got in here? Oh, that's right. The Kyrian from Twilight. That's right. I remember that. Bro, The Rock's in every movie, isn't he? Bro, I feel like Rock is just in every freaking movie. Destiny says a Parisi Gauntlet. So Destiny, I'm going to put you in the brand new list. Hope that's okay. If you want something else, just let me know, though. Because Prizzy is so expensive, I feel like just one of the easiest ways to do it is just like via Gauntlet. You know what I mean? Frank says they call me the Battle Master. Frank. Let me restart that. There we go. My headset's on charge right now, so I couldn't tell. Chase with a booster box of Paldea Evolved. Chase! I know you said you're in the mountains, Chase, but if you are still here in the chat and want to choose right or left, feel free. We're looking for the cart. Yeah, Tyler, your order's actually next, Tyler, and that's for a Prizzy battle. So yeah, Tyler, you're all set. I got you. I'll do that right now, too. You're next anyways. Why do you have your streams as... Why do your streams as last as you do? You're pushing 2 a.m. your time. Oh, as late as you do. I hear you're saying. Well, I mean, the biggest truth of it is just that because I'm on the Eastern Standard Time. So if I went live, let's say at like 3 p.m. my time, you know, that's like, you know, people are at work. You know, who's gonna watch my stream at, you know, during work? I mean, people do, but you know what I mean. So I just thought the best time to do it would be like 8 p.m. my time. It's, you know, 7, then 6, and 5 in Cali, the latest time zone. So yeah, it just seemed like logic that kind of made the most sense. So Chase might not be in the chat. Does anybody want to pick for him, right or left, for his booster box? I used to when you started earlier. I feel like the earliest I used to ever start was like 7 p.m. my time. I feel like a couple years ago, there was a time when I tried to start like super early, but it's just tough because I don't think a lot of people dig that, like the early time start. Left. And then also, I am also just kind of like, as a person, kind of like a night owl, like Corgi said. So like, I don't know, I'm not really a morning person. Oh, goddamn, Chase! Honestly, Chase, if you want the right box, bro, it's not a big deal. I just look at this one to you. I mean, I gotta use this for packs in the future anyways, so. If you want the right box, Chase, nah, you know, it's all good, Chase. I'll let you choose, bro. Because again, I mean, these packs will be for the stream anyways, so it's not a big deal. If you want that one, I get you that one. Okay, alright, cool. So Chase does want this one. Yo, you guys didn't know Chase wanted the right box, guys? What the f... Okay, cool, Chase, let's get it, bro. Hopefully, that is the cart. Hopefully, that is the cart. Yeah, the chat has spoken. The chat has spoken for you. If we get a Magikarp, if we get a cart now, though, dude, holy buckets. That would be amazing. Could you imagine? What's up, Blaze? Yes, we opened up 2 of them tonight, kind of earlier. So if you want to check those out, maybe just scroll back a little bit. But yeah, those are earlier tonight. Double hit. Chase doesn't know what he wants. I think he knew. I think he's just trying to be nice and stick with the open box to be nice to me, which I appreciate. Y'all watched the Uncharted movie, never played the game for me. You know, it's funny because I played the game, I've never watched the movie. The games are pretty fun though. Yo, Quinn, what's up, dude? Quinn, how you doing? I love the Raichu. There's a lot of really nice cards in this set, dude. Magikarp, Raichu, T-Tar. I can understand why these boxes have hit $300. I can understand why. Hariyama. I'm about to play Tainted Grail. Honestly, Miguel, that sounds like a sus game, bro. Tainted Grail? That sounds super sussy. Fue Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Uncharted was fun, dude. I liked Uncharted. Yeah, Uncharted was a good game. Brings me back, though, bro. I used to play Uncharted, like, way back in the day. It's an old game now. I think they have, like, what, Uncharted 3 now is out? The review squad out on Steam for Tainted Grail. I heard it's like a Soul game. And I'm sure people will love it. Because people love the Soul games. Plus, they're usually, like, kind of difficult. So if you like a challenge, then they're kind of nice, you know? Chen Pao. The Uncharted movie sucked. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but, like, I could believe that. Yeah. I don't know, I guess, I was gonna say, like, most games that become a movie kind of suck, but I don't know, The Last of Us was kind of fire. I like The Last of Us. I like Fallout. That came out a while ago, too. Fallout was pretty good, too. I like that. Soul game equals evolving cries. I think a lot of gamers out there, dude, are sick and tired of games being too easy. That's what I think. I think they just don't like it being too easy. They want a challenge. Season 2 Last of Us. Wait, is that out? Is that out, Julian, or is that you talking about like the show, the game? I mean. Oh, the fishy, fishy. The show season 2 has been out. Whoa, I don't think I ever knew that. So this is gonna be a spoiler, but the first season, that was when the, like, you know, the zombies are coming and the building blows up and the girl sacrifices herself. That was the first season, right? Because if so, then I need to watch this new season. I didn't even know it was out. I know, right? We got the wrong fish, right? Yeah. Giacomo. I know, I did say spoiler alert, though. I did give a spoiler warning. I did. In my defense. Skeleturch. Spirit 2. Man, I want to restock Fusion Strike, bro, but the prices are just insane. Like, ever since the price went up, I sold out of it quickly. And now, like, when I go to buy some, it's just nuts. It's so freaking nuts. Wiggly. Weavile. It's because they're only doing 7 episodes for season 2. HBO's getting lazy. Yeah, but I feel like wouldn't it like be easier to make more episodes because they get paid by the episode, don't they? So wouldn't it be better while you have the cast there, everything's set up, you know, everything's ready to go? Isn't it a better idea just to pump out as many episodes as you can? Because if you think about it, right? It's like, all right, you know, we already got all the lights are here, the cameras are here, the backdrops here, the characters are here. Like, we might as well pump out all of them. You think? Yeah, maybe there is a different way. Maybe that's not how they get paid. I don't know, actually. If you want a cozy adventure, the games are really good for Uncharted. Yeah, no, the games are good. Yeah, I played the games. The games are good. Pretty sure they did Film Party Season 3 with Season 2. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. So they did do that. They just kept a little bit of it in reserve for the next season. All right. All right. Some of the episodes are an hour and a half too. I kind of like that though. There was kind of like a shift at some point where like shows went from being like 30 minutes an episode to being like an hour, and I kind of like that though. I kind of really did like that change. I did like it. Low kicks. Combi. Snowbird. All right, Chase. I mean, we did get a Chi-Yu, but again, I think you are guaranteed an SIR, sometimes 2 in every box. So I guess it really just comes down to like what illustration rares you pulled. So Girafarai, Farograph, and Fuecoco. Fuecoco. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hits out of the box. 12 hits. Did you ever watch the show 24 with Keith Sutherland? 20... I don't think I have. 24? It doesn't ring a bell, actually. 24. That box was lame? Well, bro, Chase didn't want that box. You guys picked it for him. So if anything, if I was Chase, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, chat, I hate you guys. We've got a Taylor. 4 of the stickers. 2 more tries each. 2 to each. Alright, how does this box look? Okay, we still got, yeah, we're not anywhere near sold on the stickers. We got a decent chunk left. Pretty good. Alright, Corgi. I think Tate bought you 2 stickers. So if you guys want to pick right or left, feel free. Nick says you should have gone right. Nick, you say that after we finished opening, bro. What the heck? After we finished opening it? So, Corgi, Taylor, if any of you guys want to pick, feel free. 2 to each. Courtesy of Tate. Dude, we had some really big pulls out of Prizzy. We got a Demigod pack tonight, man. A Demigod pack with a Jolteon. A Jolteon. Okay, so Corgi and Tay are not here. I'm just gonna... We'll just do these 2 for Corgi, then. I was gonna say right, but yesterday with Blue, he made me feel bad for saying right. Bless Blue! Alright, Corgi, these 2 are for you. Got a Raichu. Articuno. Sandshrew. Sandshrew. I've been beat for like half a second. Yo, Corgi, these are for you. Courtesy of Tay, these are for you. I do like Mudkip, man. Oh, we got a Pika! We got a Pika! Yeah, I would say I am a big fan of Mudkip. I do. I know it's like an ongoing meme, like, I heard you like Mudkips, but I do like Mudkip. Gen 3 was my favorite. Mudkip, Torchic, Trico, some of the best starters ever. Easily. That was a good pack. Corey, Vileplume and Pikachu Holos. Yeah, and a Raichu too. Honestly, it's hard though, because I really like Mudkip into Swampert, and I also really like Torchic into Blaziken. So like, it's hard to pick a favorite between the 2, but I think I would go Mudkip Swampert, my favorite, Torchic Blaziken second. Sauger is a gamer? Yeah, dude, for sure. I mean, I played the Gen 3 games a lot. Like, I'd restart them after I beat them and stuff, so I played the run-through with all 3 of them. The thing that I just really like, though, is, like, Swampert could learn Muddy Water, and I don't know why, I just still love Muddy Water. Like, the idea that you're just, like, throwing some trash-ass water onto your opponent's just kind of funny. So I used to really like Muddy Water. But then also, like, Blaziken had some really strong moves, too, right? Because it had fighting and fire types, so it was pretty strong. Yeah, that ain't mud. Yeah, he's throwing his feces water at you. Oh, and Taylor gets the Brock. I just need to really replay Base Emerald. Yeah, dude. And the Battle Frontier was solid, man. Like the Pokemon games generally are pretty easy. Well, like, Battle Frontier was actually, like, a challenge. I remember, like, struggling with that, you know, like, having to redo it and stuff like that. It was good. I liked it. Hey, Alvin, we got 3 packs of Prismatic for the battle tonight. And then if anyone else wants a Royal Pack OG, we have 3 of those left, too. They're 125. David D. Lost Origin. And the shipping, but do not ship it yet. David D. And he said it hits only. David D. Hey, Pidgeot. You could usually get Muddy Water for Surf. Wiping double battles with it felt pretty good, yeah. It just all around, it's kind of felt nice. I think usually in Pokemon games, the grass types are like supposed to be the best for the start especially, but you didn't really need it, man. You can beat anything. What up, Dylan? Dylan, the queue's not long at all. So if you got an order in the queue, you'll be up pretty soon, all right? Gold and silver will forever be my favorite games. Can somebody open up Toss Pokemon cards? I want to see a live opening before I dip into it. Derek, one spot in the Prismatic Gauntlet. So Derek, we did run a new list. In case you didn't hear, we did run a new list. So I'm assuming you're okay on this one. If you want to swat at something else, just let me know, all right? But I got you on the new list. Yo, Crystal was fire. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal was so good. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal was where it was at. We've got Byron. Please send the comment cards for Prismatic Evolutions. I'm searching for the Slowpoke. Okay, Byron, you got it, bro. 5 crown, 3 silver. And 4 Prizzy Wizzies. Oh, I got a lost order. 5 crown, 3 silver. I belong to you. 4 Prizzies. This is Byron. All right, we'll start with the Prizzies. Get you all the cards from there too. I got my first double in Rivals, first match. Should I try again or swap to Warzone? I would say try again. I feel like if you swap games, it just kind of makes you a little bit worse. You know what I mean? Like, if you're kind of doing good on a game, and you hop off of it and then kind of go into a different game, especially like a different type of game, then it's kind of tough. Or am I wrong? Oh, the gold! The gold walking wake. Okay, okay. We take golds, baby. I'm out of top loaders. Right, I need to grab more top loaders. Festival Grounds and an SB. I still have my original Pokemon games, dude. I wish I had mine. I sold mine like years ago too, and I'm pretty sure right now Pokemon games are like crazy expensive, especially like authentic original ones. I know like there's like knockoff like replicas, but the original ones are crazy now. Complete Unbox Emerald is like 500 bucks. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, man, dude, like who really kept their empty boxes? I didn't. I threw those away. But man, it would be kind of sick to still have like, you know, the manual, the actual box. Man, I wish I did, man. I wish I did. The nice thing too, you know, the nice thing about like the new games, or like at least like for the DS and stuff like that, is the case itself was like a holder. Back then when you got your, you know, Game Boy games and they came in that box, you didn't really need the box to hold the games because there was no slot for it. But then for DS games, you kept your case and everything because the game went right back in there. You know what I mean? So I kept all my DS cases, but I didn't keep any of my Game Boy game cases, like boxes. Yes, Tate. Corgi got some nice pulls. I think you ended up getting a Holo Brock out of one of yours. Holo Brock. Luxray. I still have my first copy of Emerald, Soul, Silver, and Black. What about the Pokewalker? You got the Pokewalker still? No Game Boy N64. Yeah, dude. See, if they made their boxes also double as like a holder or a case or something, that would have been so solid. Because then I would have kept them. Because then I would have put my game in them. Melty. IGN walkthroughs, bro. Back then, you know, like I guess there was internet, but like I wasn't using the internet back then. And I used to have to buy, like, the game guides at school. We'd have, like, a Scholastic book fair, and I'd beg my mom for money to buy a book, and then I'd spend it on freaking game guides, dude. I'd come home with some game guides. She's like, what the f... I didn't give you $30 to buy that. I thought you were going to buy some books to read and get smart. But, Mom, I can read Pokemon books. Byron, I put the... Why after? The same thing happened to me in the DS games. Lost in the Blue? Yeah, dude, it's tough. Because, you know, like, as the years go by, right, maybe you move, or, you know, your parents just like, he doesn't use them anymore, you know, gives them away, sells them, yard sale, something like that, right? Raoul, Prismatic Battle, and the Gauntlets. I love my Game Shark. Dude, I had, oh my god, not the Game Shark. I had the other thing that you could cheat with. You, like, slot it in, and then you put the game in it, and you could get cheat codes with it. Not a Game Shark. There's another one, too. I can't remember the name anymore. Action Replay! Yes, yes, that's what it was. Action Replay, baby. Bro, I used to love that thing. Yo, cardboard raid, hell yeah, cardboard! That means you can price check for our battle, right? I'm just kidding. Yo, Cardboard, thank you for the raid. If you guys didn't know, one of my good friends in the space, Cardboard, he actually streams as well. So if you guys, if I'm not live, look to see if he's live. Or watch us both. We've got Matthew M with another box of Stampede. And Matt, would you like to choose right or left for your box of Stampede? And then Matt, this is all gonna ship out to you on Sunday. I still have your bags with your previous box. It was a pretty good box, if I remember correctly. It was a good box. If anybody else still wants to sign up, we have a 3-pack Prismatic Battle going on. And I think we have 3 Royal OG packs left too. Those are 125. Yep, Hector, that's the 3-pack Prizzy Battle, the 125 Royal packs, and the singles kind of got sniped, to be honest. So there's some of the good stuff came out. Still some decent stuff left, but it could definitely use a little bit of a refresher. All right, so Matt might not be in the chat. What do you guys think? Right or left? Are they gonna know a stripper named Midnight Sausage? Oh, dude, quarter Cedric Stampede's been pretty good. Right seems right. Let's go with right. Chris, I like that too. I think Taylor picked right. Everyone's been picking right tonight, and it's been doing pretty good. So I think right's the move here. Yep, Hector, 125 on the Royals, and then 45 for the Prizzy Battle, if you're interested in that. Chad's been picking wrong? Well, we picked right because of Chris. So if this is not a good box, Chris, you're under the gun. This was all because of you, Chris. Right did not do good by me. I got the worm. No. Tay, you got the Hydreigon. When you picked right, you got the Hydreigon, I thought. Right, yeah, because you picked right for the Electric Breaker, and then you got the Hydreigon SA. I know it was a dupe, but that is still a solid hit. Like, we take those. We definitely take those. Archfiend Eccentric. Time to hop on my old account. I made a destination. Hey, there you go, Nathan. Nice. Hey, Petite Moth, Pequeño Moth. Nice. QCR. Wait, you should have got there already, because I think last stream you were saying at 11 hours, right? I want to get on this battle. I keep opening my little bit of sealed. Skull Servant, that's a sick card too. Very OG, of course. That's from LOB, man. Skull Servant, originally from LOB. Okay, so we should be getting, I believe, 6 QCRs. Chronomally, Nebra Disc. Jeez. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are kind of wild. Ooh, Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. What happened here? Whoa, look at this. What? Guys, that's pack fresh. Pack fresh, right? Pack fresh. QCR, the Door of Destiny. Yeah, man. I mean, people complain about Pokemon QC, but like, Yu-Gi-Oh's got really bad quality control. Like, really, really bad. Number 30, Acid Golem of Destruction. Dragon Bait. I chewed on it. Sorry, I got excited. What got you excited? Ooh, Forbidden Chalice. Nice. That's a good one. Back-to-back Crystons. Crystrons. Evil Sword. Danger. Stampede if we have worse QC than... Dude, honestly, Max, it's everything. As far back as I can remember, even like Ghosts in the Past, Toon Chaos, like even from those days, it's always been shit. Yeah, QC's always been terrible. Ooh, Gren Maju de Inza. This attack defense becomes the number of your banished cards times 400. I think that's a pretty good card. Dark Magicians, a QCR Obedience. Trap Tricks, no QCR there. Cyber Dragon Infinity. Hey, nice. Ash Blossom. Always good to pick up an Ash Blossom. Not gonna lie, I have no idea if we're pulling good cards or not. You'll know. I'll let you know. When we get something like crazy good, I'll let you know, hopefully. So far, it's been alright. Quillfort Scout. I gotta be honest, dude. Reading Yu-Gi-Oh cards makes you feel like I'm dumb. I'm like, how the hell are you supposed to say this? Pendulum. Ooh, QCR Sarah. Trap Trick Sarah. Number 39. Erebus. How do you know what's a hit? In this set, you want the QCRs, so you probably continuously see me like tilt. Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's not a QCR, but goddamn. Miscellaneousaur. So you might see me continuously like tilt the card, and that's to try to see this. So the biggest hits you can get in this set are what are known as QCRs. They're the ones that have this quarter century stamp on the bottom. And usually you get 6 per box. Usually. So that's why you continuously see me tilt them, because the QCRs are the ones you want to get the big hits on. There are some other cards like the Blue Eyes, the playable ones that are also good chunk of change too, but those ones you kind of have to like know what you're looking for to figure out those. Because those won't just like look expensive, if that makes sense. You just kind of have to know that they're playable. I want to see an Egyptian God card, man. Come on. Oh, Link Karibo. I use that one in my deck. Link Karibo's kind of nice. Probably a decent pull too. Giga Gaga Gaga Magician QCR. Easiest way is just to look at the pattern with the crosshatch. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fairy Tale Snow. Utopic. Yeah, wait, I know what you're talking about. Honestly, though, I feel like it's just easier to not mess it up if you just look for the stamp. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Eternal Soul. Kriston Phoenix. Mermail. That was not a QCR. Okay, so I think that means this last pack is guaranteed a QCR, I think. We have 5 right now. Night Beam, yep, it was a QCR as we'd expect. 6 in a box. Okay. Chris, you did pick the box. I don't think Matt's even here to see it, so you might be off the hook. But I don't think it was the craziest box. But we did get the Blue Eyes. We did pick up the Blue Eyes. I mean, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm definitely a big Yu-Gi-Oh! fan. And I say it every night. I wish it was more popular. I truly wish it was. I wish, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did right by the players, though. You know, the card gets expensive, they reprint it. They don't really care too much, it seems like, about collectability. But it would be cool. If it was a little bit more collectible, I think more people would want to rip it. Sir Alan B. 2 slab hitbox. Sir Alan B. Alan! That is gonna be a pump. Alex S. 1 Royal Black, and 17 Twilight Masquerade. Alex, if you're here in the chat tonight, do you want to pick a number out of 4 for your Royal Black? DJ, I'm not sure. Let me see, I'm not sure actually. Bro, this shit is so wonky. Oh, wow. We got the Effect Veiler in his last box. That one's the 5th best card. Called by the Grave. Blue Eyes New Arts. The hell? New art? Alright, that is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Dark Magician Girl, Nibiru, Maxi. Anyways. Red. They have an 8th art and a 7th art and an Ult art Darkness Dragon. Okay, there are quite a few red eyes in this set. There's quite a few, to say the least. Number 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and wow, perfect. 17. And a number 3. Craziest thing is that it literally says on the card 7th and 8th art. Like, that's nuts. 8th art red eyes. 151 will be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1. Bro, 8th art is nuts. You. This was the only stream I could raid where you couldn't tell 25 people showed up. Bro, 25 is a good number though, Carver. 25 is a good number of viewers, man. 25 is not bad. Nothing to scoff at there. That's pretty decent. For real, I look at the 6 rarities per card and get lost, not gonna lie, I don't even bother. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way too, because at some point, too much is too much, right? And I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Does kind of suffer from that a little bit, especially with like these new rarities they've been putting out. Okie doke. Yo, what up, Brian? Monkey Dory. Like, you gotta remember, Cardboard, bro, I've been streaming for close to 6 years, bro. 6 years. So, you know. 25 is not bad, man. Say, don't get it twisted, it's because I'm active. Ogre Bond? Yeah, Wade is going to be getting the #1 chatter award. Garmin. Sinicha. Promo Pass. Diplet. I was just meaning that if I didn't redirect again, you wouldn't notice. Oh, what, you mean just like telling people to go verbally instead of like an actual raid? Kilowatt Trail. To rant about current affairs? Yep, Ants that tell stories about him kissing dudes. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. And honestly, that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part of it, to be honest. The stories are my favorite part. Chandelier. Gamer? Yeah, I would say so. I think Carver would disagree, but I'd say so. Dreppy. Alex, surely there's some juice in this box. Come on. Phantom. Bro, you know what I really want to open that I haven't opened yet? Ooh, Infernape. Nice. Those European half booster boxes, I want to get some of those in, man. The European half booster boxes. 18 packs, half a box. They just kind of seem like a cool idea. And they are official Pokemon product, too. The Infernape. Bro, the Greninja is so hard to pull. It is such a hard pull. We all kissed the dude before. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think I've ever kissed a guy before, though, myself. But again, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, kiss who you want to kiss. I don't care. I just haven't. Alex. If you're interested in a ninja, I'm trying to part ways with one of my 10s. He said, if you want to take the easy way out, let me know. I got you. Let me know. Y'all ain't ever been in jail and had to impose your will? What does that even mean? Go to jail and then impose your will. Joe, I sniped an Evolving Skies, 1 pack, let's stay hot. Oh God, Joe. Oh God. He's trying to do it again, but this time with Evolving Skies. Dylan, your order's actually next. Dylan, you're right after this. Joe, does he have what it takes? He got a demigod pack tonight, and then the evil. The Battle Hector is 3 prismatic. 3 prismatic. I'm about to break some knowledge. Female lips and male lips are made of the same stuff. Dylan V, 10 Crimson Haze. No, actually, Dylan, I think we need a new box. Yep, we need a new box. You're lucky, Dylan, we do need a new box. Sagar's lips are made out of chocolate, bro? Chocolate. I need chocolate. Honestly, dude, Joe, I hear you, bro. After a 1-pack demigod pack snipe, I mean, shit. At that point, I would have tried too, yeah. I would have tried too, shit, why not? On Trash Corgi's soul? We're getting... Yo, whoa. Dylan, who gave you permission to be using other people's souls? You gotta get a contract signed to use other people's souls for your bets. Ain't no one betting on my soul without my permission. Hell no. Mag Cargo. Dylan, Greninja, here we come. I guess I'll be piecing out to hell now. That's what I'm saying. You can't just, you know, a person's soul is not something that you can just take lightly. Applin. I requested to use Corgi's endless supply of stickers for payment. Hey, you get an Infernape out here too. The whole park staff souls on a bowling match? Dylan says, I already got an Infernape. Well, bro, Dylan, now you got two, bro. Now you got two, Dylan, which gives you a good excuse to maybe give one to a friend or something. If you want to be nice. All right, Corgi, your soul is gone. Your soul is gone. Ben says Mewtwo Slab, Umbreon, Neo, 5 and 4 Slab pulls. Ooh. Mewtwo Slab. I think I gotta switch it to show the more expensive ones first. Mewtwo Slab. Umbreon. So talking about this one, the Neo 5 Umbreon. Mewtwo? Oh, this one! Oh, yeah, that's a sick one. Okay, yeah, it took me a minute to find it. Okay, cool. So, Mewtwo and the Umbi. I do remember putting that up there now. The Mewtwo. And 4 slab hitbox. Yeah, these are really nice. So let me just quickly make sure I just take these off the site real quick. Umbreon, Gonzo, Mewtwo, also Gonzo. Got Bonzo Beans. And Ben also with 4 slab hit boots. I need more Machamp candy though. Machamp is about almost max EP. Did you guys talk about Pokemon Go? Ben, that is gonna be a pop. Yo, a bead. 4 packs of 151. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Bro, do they still have like a massive, what's the name? What's the word? Spoofing? Yeah, spoofing. Is spoofing still like a big problem in Pokemon Go? A bead. Mr. Mime. Pokemon Go is still 90% spoofers. I would believe it, bro. That was one of my big hates with that game, really. It's like, bro, you put in all this effort to, like, play legit, you know, try to get your stuff up correctly the right way, and then cheaters just kind of smack you. It's like, bro, what the... Spoofing sounds like a personal problem. I mean, dude, when you play a game and, you know, you're trying to, like, you know, on a high score or anything like that, it's just kind of, like, lame. When, like, a cheater, hacker, whatever you want to call him, is kind of, like, ahead of you, you know? I'll be... I've added so many new features nowadays, it's fun. A beat says salt is his favorite.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yugi says, use my credit and get me in on the Parisi battle. Yugi, welcome aboard. What kind of updates? I'm curious, what kind of updates have they really put in? Eric S. Howdy, 2 Rocket, 2 Glory of Rocket Soul Packs. Hey, that's my thing. Play it for me now, please. Hector, do you want your own private salt? It wouldn't be the same meme, though, but you'd have to come up with, like, an alternative. Oh my god. Alright, Eric, you were not wrong. Those were definitely salt packs. You were not wrong. Hector! We got 3 left, Hector. Do you want left, middle, or right? Hector. My own salt meme explosion. Mind blown. Okay, middle. Middle. Hector, thanks for having a royal pack tonight. We've got Siler, 2 Quarter Century Stampede. Gotham's Emergency Call. World Sea Dragon. Why you delete your Facebook? Delete my Facebook? What does that mean? Evil Zarlagia. Tyler with the QCR. Do you like honey buns? Oh no, dude, Trumpin got my photos from the stream. Trumpin got all my photos from me face revealing on stream. Hello, Nerd. What's up, Girthy? Girthy, what's up, dude? Do you have a meme in mind, Hector? Nicholas M. 6 slab hitbox. Nicholas. Oh. Ooh. Oh, snap. PSA 10 Leafeon from EV Heroes. Me likey, me likey. Alvin! Sign me up for the battle. Alvin! Let me, yo, yeah, dude, ask ChatGPT. Bro, I have to start using ChatGPT more often. Beat! I feel like, you know, AI is getting so prominent now. It's like, dude, I don't use AI ever. I gotta start using AI more. Bead is in. How many do we have, bro? This battle's about to be oh my god. We're at 21 players, guys. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Art 4 slab hitbox. I dumped some chocolate syrup into a gallon of milk. Girl, you dumped it into the whole thing? Art, that is gonna be a pump. Julian, 6 slab hitbox. Scyther. Sai-ai-ai. Ponytail. Julian! That is gonna be a pump. We've got Mark, 10 Raging Surf, 10 Snow Hazard. Mark! Raging Surf, we might need a new box. Yep. Sure do. Okay, I need to grab you a new case. So Mark, give me 1 second here. I need to grab you a new case of Raging Surf. Yep. Alright, be right back. I'm back. My daughter says she wants chocolate milk. Well, bro, I mean, if she wanted chocolate milk, bro, you just gotta, you know, put some syrup in a cup and mix it. You don't gotta put in the whole gallon. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Snow hazard. From the AI image, Salt Bay meme. You like the Salt Bay meme? I don't like the Salt Bay meme, honestly. You like it? Hey, Matt, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Chocolate milk, dude. No, I mean, honestly, bro, like, especially if you got a whole family there, bro, I mean, shit, it's not a bad idea. One way to get kids to drink milk is definitely, you know, like chocolate to strawberry syrup for sure. But I can't do all that, Hector. Overlay the... I'm not that savvy. You know what I mean? Edit it to get some text over it, too. I'm not that savvy. More. I want a strawberry milk? Dude, strawberry milk's terrible. Yeah, I don't know why you like that. Strawberry milk is not good, man. Hot take strawberry milk? Oh, bro, that is an extremely hot take. Bro, I don't even like strawberry milk. I'll be honest. I don't even like it. I'd rather drink regular milk straight to the dome than strawberry milk. Not a fan. In fact, yeah, Hector, if you want to do that, bro, we can do that, bro. Send me a meme. We can do that, bro. I have no problem. I have probably like an extra 10 spots on my little meme machine. I got like 10 extra spots. Arctibax. Dude, why would I get a strawberry milkshake? I got a chocolate milkshake. Or like an Oreo one or a peanut butter one too. Hell yeah, or a peanut butter one. Zashian. Banana, I mean, better than strawberry. I wouldn't go banana either, but better than strawberry. Hector, just make sure it's proper. You know what I mean? Don't make it like that I can't. I'm sure, Hector, knowing you, you wouldn't make anything like that anyways. Just make sure it's appropriate. Oh! Oh, the gold chomp! Oh, dude, the Oreo milkshake from Chick-fil-A is busting. It's busting. Gimme go. Gimme go. Honestly, dude, milkshakes are definitely one of my, like, guilty pleasures. I probably drink milkshakes more than I probably should, but I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Okay, cool. So, Mark, I think the extra 5 there is for your shipping, Mark. Just to let you know for the future, shipping is $8. But, Mark, let me see. Yep, this is you. Got a Pikachu. So, yeah, Mark, just let me know. Do you still live at the same address as your last shipment? Pikachu. There's a creamery here called Chateau, and they make a root beer milk that's phenomenal. I think I'm just a weirdo, man. I'm not a big root beer guy. Not a huge root beer guy. Brian, a box of TerraFest plus shipping plus a tip. And he says, hashtag get me the Umbi. Okay, Brian, because you gave me a tip, Brian, I'm gonna snap a Umbi into one of these boxes. But the trick here, Brian, is I only put an Umbi in one of them. So you gotta pick correctly. There's only an Umbi in one of them. And dude, Brian, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for the tip there too, man. Oh, bro, you can't do that. That's cheating, bro. I know which box to put the Alright, we'll give you this one. Bro, that's cheating. Brian. Send for the second box and then call his bluff. Eesh. Alright. I hear you. I was wondering, do you know about the EV promo? Would it run me? What's up, Matt? I don't know. You were saying like $45, $50 they're going for, right? Yo, and Brian with the super chat. If the second box has the Umbi, I'll cry. Brian, what if they both have them? I worked my magic, and what if they both have them? Jolteon. I will say though, my Lotic, TerraFest just feels so much nicer when you open it. Just feels so much nicer. Oh, we do grab a gold though. Even the hollow Umbi would count. I don't know. We stooping that low? Pika. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, they go for like 35, 37, but oh, okay, I hear you. Yeah, I haven't even looked into it. I just try to reply to your message. If they're going for that low, then I probably wouldn't want to open up an SBC just to sell it at that point. I thought you were like, when you messaged me, you like knew the price of it, so I thought what the price you were saying was like the price. It's blue! Master Ball, and it's blue! Oh my god, that was so close! Dude! Oh my god, bro. I saw the black color, and I thought it was about to be an Umbi. I was about to scream. You guys are safe. I was gonna freaking scream. Bro, I got so played. I thought it was about to be an Umbi. I saw the black background. I thought it was it. Surly. I mean, still pretty sick, though. Yeah, still pretty sick, though. SB. Natu. Nah, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, if that's the case, I'll probably be alright then, unfortunately. Because I don't really want to open the SBCs, but if the promos were going for that much, then I would have done it. Just because I kind of want to play that, but... Because I low-key want one of the playmats from the SPCs. But at the same time, it's like... It would be cool to have, but I'm not going to really use it because I have my own playmat, so I guess I could be okay without it. The Surludge is kind of sick, though. I
have a question. Oh God. Why?
He said I sent the funds for the other box? Oh no. Oh no. Bro, that means if this one doesn't have an Umbi on it, I'm gonna be called out as a fraud. I'll put a little X. Bro, this Sharpie's dying. I'll put it over here though. Brian, I was just being sarcastic, man. I was just joking. Arts wants 4 more slab hitbox. Bro, y'all gotta stop with the min. Oh. Y'all gotta stop it with the midnight sausage, man. Arts. PSA 10 stained glass birds from the Hidden Fates Elite Trainer boxes. Yo, Corgi! Have a awesome weekend, Corgi, and always thank you so much for all the help, Corgs. I'll see you again hopefully on Monday. Enjoy the weekend. And then the next order is the hitbox too, isn't it? Hector with the Prizzy battle. Okay, guys, now that Corgi's gone, we can all talk shit about her. You guys ready? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ashley B also signing up for the Prizzy battle. Ashley B. Guys, this Priz battle is huge. And there's like 22, 23 people in it. That's a huge one. Art is actually next with 4 slab hitbox. Art, surprisingly, nobody tried to snipe you, man. Or nobody tried to snipe it. But can he do it again? Oh. Hey, what's up, Elite? How you doing? And Brian got the other box. So Brian is last in the queue. I think we're gonna run the Prizzy battle after this. So if anyone else wants it on the 3-pack Prizzy, last call for the Prizzy Wizzy. And then we're gonna maybe do the Royal Packs. If anyone else wants a Royal Pack tonight, there's 2 left. If not, we'll just open those and remove them out of the pool. Alright, Brian, I'm nervous now, dude. I'm nervous now, bro. If there's no Umbi, what will I say? What will my excuse be? That my magic didn't work? That I'm getting rusty, I'm getting old? I gotta start thinking of these excuses. Brian always lurking from the shadows. Always. Unless he's not. Unless he's not. Alright, Brian. Let's get it, baby. Come on. First step is a blue border. Second step is Umbreon. Ooh, regular Espeon would have been a sick Master Ball. I'm channeling my gremlin energy to you. Oh, it is blue. It is blue. All right, Brian, this is it, bro. For all the eggs, for all the nachos, for the Umbi. Oh, hey. Maybe my magic was incorrect. I thought you said Eevee. I might have misheard you, Brian. I thought you wanted an Eevee. I know, that's still pretty nice, though. At least out of both boxes, we got some solid... The Surludge is kind of nice, too. I like it. Master Ball Swirlix. Dragapult. And you can still always get a Demigod pack or a full God pack, even out of the box if you pulled an SR already, too. The box that we had once with a full God pack in it, we pulled a Sylveon SAR and then pulled a God pack after. It was nuts. So the guy that got that box with me, he got 2 Sylveons out of that box. Which is just crazy. Ogerpon. Halifin and the Crystal. Or I can text you your address. Hey, what's up, Mark? You can message me on Instagram, on Discord. If you don't have either of those, my email. I don't prefer the email, but if you don't have Instagram or Discord, the email will be alright. Almost had the scream that Adam likes. I know. I don't know why. Adam loves it though, bro. He loves the scream. He does. But yo, dude, Brian, thanks for grabbing another box tonight, man. I'm sorry I couldn't get you the Umbi, but to be fair, like, we got some decent hits though, man. Eevee, and we also got the Surledge, some decent boxes. And then, of course, shout out to the, the gold, the gold Ogre Pawn. And Brian also wants in on the Prizzy. Tyler F. 1 Terra Fest. Also, Tyler, just to let you know, the Terra Fest are 12 now. So they did drop it by a buck. So if you want, Tyler, you got an extra $1, alright? But yeah, they're only 12 now. Which is kind of nice. Iron Hands. Dude, the Prismatic battle is fat. It's like 20-something people. It's fat. It's fat in the best way possible. Alright, so I am going to put these credits in the credit box. So Steve, Ben, you guys got your credits going in the credit box. Which is simply just a box where I keep it. I'll send on more though. Okay, hell yeah. Tyler, sure thing, bro. Yeah, feel free to use that extra $1. Yo, hey, wait, what's up, dude? Mitch, how you doing? If you want, Mitch, we're about to do a Prismatic battle. It's 3 packs of Prizzy. If you want to join, we're about to do that right now, too. And we have only 2 of the Royal packs left. These are 125. We're about to do the Prizzy battle here very soon. Wait, I got one more Crimson order? Okay, okay, Dill, you got it, Dill. Can you open my Charizard thing? Yeah, Mitch, sure, Mitch, we definitely can. So yeah, Mitch, just give me a second here. We'll open it before the battle too, alright? Okay, Mark, sounds good, homie. Thanks, Mark. I sort of threw Pizzy for the battle. Didn't leave. Okay, hell yeah, Steve. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, I mean, if you guys like big battles, if you like big battles and you cannot lie, that is a big one. That is a big one. I got high expectations, bro. Last battle, we got an Umbi in the Demigod pack. I've got high expectations tonight, hopefully. Takes extra $1 a donation. Okay, yo, Tyler, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you, dude. Big battles equals no hits. I don't know. I think big battles is a bigger loot pile. It's just harder to win. So, like, if you do win a big battle, generally speaking, you just walk away with a fat stack of loot. Like a fat one. Sinister. Sinistcha. Still no Wild Force? I think I might have forgot. I ordered some more Rocket, some Triplet Beat, some Crimson, some Paradise Dragona, but I think I might have forgot to order Wild Force. Yeah, Matt, I don't have Wild Force. I'm sorry. Yeah, I actually did not order that one. Steve's is in. Man, sometimes the Sharpie writes pretty nice, and sometimes it doesn't. Brian for TerraFest. Brian. He said, I'm gonna take the rest of them. He said, give me the rest of that box. Be hunted with me? You talking a shoddy? Can we pull 2 demigod packs in one evening? Bro, that's what I was thinking. I mean, we already got a demigod pack tonight. It's not impossible, but would be kind of crazy. Oh my god! Oh man! Okay. Okay. That is nice. La la la. Nick said, you got me, bro. You convinced me. I'm signed up. Master Ball as well. Master Ball knocked out. What's the queue looking like? We're about to be at the end of the queue pretty soon. And then we also have a fat prismatic battle as well. Okay, but I did promise Mitch we'd open his Charizard UPC. So let's do that as well real quick too. Yeah, Ruben, the Royal Blacks are still left, and the 125 white ones are left too. Charizard UPC is a hole in my opinion, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, he does want it sealed, but he doesn't live in the United States, so shipping it, which I would happily do, is just gonna cost a lot more for him, so I think that's why he wants to open it. So Mitch, let me know. If you're here, Mitch, let me know. We can open it right now. If you want, if you change your mind and want to seal it again, I don't have any problem shipping it to you, Mitch. It's just, obviously, you know it's gonna be quite expensive, is all. Nick M has also signed up for Prizzy. Okay, cool. Mitch says we can crack it. So I know that there are some variants of the UPC, which I think sometimes they have, I think they all always have 3 Evo Skies. But I want to say I think some of them like have Chilling Rain in it too. And I don't think the one we opened yesterday had it, but who knows? So let's see if we get the same exact packs or some different packs. I think yesterday we got 1 Darkness, 1 Vivid, and everything else. So if you guys missed it, we did open one yesterday for Mitch as well. So it's going to be a second one. We'll open these and sleeve it all up. Lost, Astral, Astral, 3 Brilliants, the metal coin. I mean, it's kind of a cool box. I don't think you care for the V-Star. 3 Fusion, 3 Evos, Vid. Okay, so I think it's going to be the same exact packs. Makes sense. These are just busted open. And some dice. The sleeves were just busted. How much should it be for a box like that? In the United States, probably about 15 bucks. 15 to 20, but probably about 15. Depending. If you live in Cali, maybe 20. So I'm in Mass, so I'm like, Cali to Mass is pretty far. 2 Lost, 3 Astral, 3 Brilly, Darkness, and Vivid. So Darkness is the worst. I like Vivid, but we'll put it second. Astral, Brilly, Lost, Fusion, Evos. It's crazy to think these boxes were $80 old day, and now the 3 Evo packs. That is so true. Brian, that is so true. And it's the same thing with the 151 UPCs too, bro. The 1v1 UPCs used to sit for 80 bucks everywhere all the time, and now those are like $350. Same freaking thing with the 151 UPCs as well. That's kind of like part of the reason why like everyone started complaining about how everything got so expensive. It was like, well, dude, if you were here like 6, 7, 8 months ago, all this shit was available on tap, unlimited amounts, at great prices. But to be fair, again, a lot of the people, you know, complaining, whatever, are like people that just got in, or, you know, people that just didn't want to buy it at the time. This one's kind of thick on the top. White dot there. I think this one looks the best. Yeah. The Charizard VMAX definitely looks the best, condition-wise, out of the 3. How old is that playmat? What, like the playmat that I have, my playmat? The design is kind of old, probably a couple years for the design. It was actually made for me by Green Tea. So yeah, I think Green Tea like mods for a couple big YouTubers now, but it was made for me by Green Tea. The actual playmat though, I do rebuy a new one like every year. So this one's probably like a year old now, if even that. So the design, a couple years. The actual playmat though, probably less than a year. I do wash it though. Yo, the amazing rare Rayquaza. We never get that mat away. I mean, I could. I mean, I have all my old playmats. Like before this one, I had an old design too, and even the ones that whenever I buy a new one, because, you know, just like over the years, there's a lot of stuff that goes on the table, so you kind of want to get a new playmat every so often. Even if I wash it, it still kind of gets a little bit, you know. I have all my old playmats, every single one. I guess I'm like a hoarder, I just didn't want to throw them away. You should sell RGB playmats? I've thought about it. Yeah, also like merch and stuff too. Yeah, I thought about it. I feel like if I was going to do RGB playmats, I feel like I need a better one than this. You know? This one kind of makes sense for the stream because, you know, the name, everything right front and center. But I feel like for people to want to use, I think I'm going to have to make it a little bit better. Brilliant Stars. Charizard. The one thing that's funny though, Nick, that I had trouble like getting a new one of, not that I had trouble, but I didn't want to, was my scissors. When I replaced my scissors, it was actually it's kind of cringe to say, but like, it was like, bro, it was like so heartfelt. I was like, oh my God. The amount of packs I've ripped with these scissors of mine, like the fact that I'm getting rid of these, it's like, oh my God. They've been through me with so much. Been with me for so long. And the scissors are kind of like a well-worn glove, you know what I mean? You might be a hoarder. No, those scissors are long gone now. Yeah, I felt bad doing it, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Mitch, come on, bro. Something. If your hands got amputated, I mean, I thought about it. Like, the odds that I get, like, carpal tunnel or, like, arthritis is pretty high. Pretty high. Come on, Evos. Hydreigon. Could have got them resharpened. Yeah, I bought like a sharpening rod or whatever they're called, and I tried doing it. It didn't really work that well. And it's not like the scissors were that expensive, so I was like, let's just replace them. Mitch, dude. Mitch.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The rods are to hone the blade, but not sharpen it. That could be why then, actually. Yeah, I bought this like sharpening stick off Amazon. Yeah, I tried to mute the mic. I wasn't able to get it in time. All right, Mitch. God damn, bro. That was not a good UPC, bro. That UPC was something. But either way, Mitch, thanks for letting us open that, man. Dylan V. 10 more Crimson. Yep, Dill, you're good, bro. I got you. And if anybody else wants it on Prizzy, once again, we're going to run that here very, very soon. Oh, Mag Cargo for the box hit. Could still get 2, but that does count as a box hit. Mag Cargo. Arcanine. Ryan, you're still masking when you say it like that? Yeah, I don't know why, dude. When I sneeze, though, bro, I, like, scream. I've always been like that. I don't know. I'm not a quiet sneezer. I think I got it from my parents, because both my parents sneeze and, like, they yell. They're like, achoo! I'm like, alright. So maybe I learned from them. Yo, Julian! Have a awesome weekend, homie. Brian! Give me 5. What is the name of the song? This is actually called Riz by Cushy. Cushy? So it's Riz by Cushy. C-U-S-H-Y. Cushy. Yeah, I was like, really? It's called Riz? Okay. Alright, Riz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Greninja is overrated. Honestly, bro, the Greninja is a nice card, man. I think it's nice. I like it. I can't hate on it. I do like it. Lunch break time. Damn, Art won the 36 packs. He did. Yup, he did. He did also get a Lacey SIR out of it. So he did get an SIR. Gouging Fire. Ooh, Jirachi regular. And the Ogre. It hurts because you took the number spot that you wanted. Yeah, I can't even say that it would have been different. Because even though, like, again, when you randomize it, if you were in his spot, though, you probably would have been randomized into that spot, too.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Matthew V, 10 Mask of Change.
You and me, we got something special, baby, you and me.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Make it 10. Mask of Change.
I can't help it.
So Matt, what is the card you want out of this set? The Ogre Pawns? The Ogre Pawns?
I can't help it.
Actually, I think it has one of the waifus in it, doesn't it? Ogre Pawn. Carmine? Okay, cool, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, maybe Piebon's the waifu, yeah. It's kind of crazy, dude. The next set we're going to be getting, black and white sets, are going to be a duo set. It's kind of like the Japanese split them up into two. Kind of going to be like that, which is going to be kind of crazy. So I wonder if that's going to be something that they continuously do. Like 2 sets side by side. I hope they don't, though, to be honest. Because whenever they do 2 sets like that side by side, there's always undoubtedly one that just kind of sucks and nobody wants, and everybody just wants the other one. I just have money for 12 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. I don't even play Pokemon, I just want some shiny cards. Honestly, Storm, I think that's most people here, to be honest. We just like to collect the cards, most people. Cause like, dude, I know how to play the card game, I just don't. I just don't. So I just like to collect, really. David! He says, Prizzy battle, but I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, David, I see you. You're trying to get that sleeping luck for the Prizzy, huh? That sleeping luck. Ruben! 1 Journey Together Elite Trainer Box. All right, Ruben, give me 1 second. I gotta get you a new case of the Elite Trainer boxes. Give me 1 second. Gen 2, Gen 3. Bro, yeah, dude, I hear you, bro. I'm a Gen 3 guy. We need a Gen 3 set. I'll be right back. We need a Gen 3 stat. Alright, Ruben! So, Ruben, the only question that I have for you is, and I'll ship you the sleeves too, is do you want me to open your Zora promo and like sleeve it top loaded, or do you just want me to send it to you sealed like it is? Because, like, personally, I mean, I think opening it's kind of nice because it kind of protects a bit more, but I know some people do just want it sealed, like this. But if you want me to open it, sleeve it, top load it, I can do that as well, too. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, I just think it's kind of nice because I don't think it's gonna get damaged in shipping or anything like that. But I just think it's kind of nice. It's definitely more protection. Enza Zorua. Get to the sleeves. Can I help you on the hunt for the... Yo, hey, dude, Matt, have an awesome weekend, homie. Man, enjoy your weekend, bro. Zosh. Ruben. So yeah, Ruben, I will get your bag. Let's see shipping on this one too, so I'll get everything you got me mailed out this Sunday to you, alright? Like a rock. It's time to party rock. I need a freaking Deoxys ult art. Yeah, honestly, I hear you on that. We definitely got a lot of Deoxys in Crown Zenith, right? But Deoxys is a sick Pokemon. I would not mind to see some more Deoxys. Kilowatt Trail. Dropped a song and they dipped. I watched like a documentary on them or like some sort of like docu-series. And I think like the two guys, one was like one was an uncle, so one was like a nephew. And I'm pretty sure like something happened like with some money, they got into an argument like about the split or something like that, and then they, you know, they kind of hated each other and stopped making music, I believe. So if I'm not mistaken, oh my god, in the last pack. In the last pack, Ruben! Dude. Come on, Salamence! Oh, the ends Zoroark, dude. That just goes with the whole theme of the set. That fits the whole theme so well. It's on your sleeves. It's the promo. Yeah, it just goes with the set so well. That was a good ETB, man. That was a really good ETB. That was nice. I actually like the card more. Dude, I don't like the Lilius Clefairy like at all. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that card like at all. Yeah, people just really love it for some reason. Favorite card for me, probably the Salamence. Anything with an N on it is peak? Yeah, especially ends PP up. Yeah, especially the ends PP up. Brian! This is finish off the box. Man, that was a good ETB, dude. That was a good ETB. Okay, I didn't quite get the cut on all of them, but we got it. Your name starts with an N? No, your name starts with an H. I thought your name started with an H. Iron Valiance. Howdy, partners. What's up, Jesse? Oh, no. No, the Petronts! The blue border curse. Or I mean the blue border streak has been broken, is what I really meant to say. And a Master Ball Whimsicott. Whimsicott. Not the Petchy. I mean, I guess the Petchy is better than the Ogre Pawns, but holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. Hey, what's up? Knots. What's up, man? Who's the best girl in Pokemon? Probably Dawn, dude. I like Dawn. My vote, yeah, probably goes to Dawn. Yo, Maverick, 12 packs of Prismatic. First time opening it. Oh, Maverick. And 12, Maverick. So, Mav, I just want to let you know that these are getting shipped out on Sunday to you to your PayPal address. So I'm hoping your PayPal address was correct, as it usually is for people, but just want to give you a heads up. It's going to ship to your PayPal address, and you're going to get an email to your PayPal email as well, too, all right? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, Mav. This is a tough set. We need first-time buyer's luck stats. Maverick? Nemona? Really, DJ? You're a Nemona fan? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Did you pack a Spanish Smoochum? Honestly, Matt, that might have came out of the singles, dude. Oh, I forgot about Rosa. Ooh, what about Skyla? Master Ball on the Screamtail. Nice. And an Umbi. I can't believe I've been here for over a year. Where the heck did the time go? It's crazy, isn't it, Nikki? It's crazy, isn't it? You really think about it, you're like, wow. Flareon. Nice. Coming out of the Pokeball there. Flareon. Definitely Cynthia. No, dude, Cynthia might be number 1, bro. Now that you mentioned it, I don't know how I forget about Cynthia. Cynthia might be number 1. Oh, okay, Olivia. All right, I see. So you guys like the dark skin. Sabrina was fire. The only problem with Sabrina, bro, is she was psycho. Sabrina was like psycho for real. She was like trying to like do some weird shit. But hey, who knows? Some people are into that, right? Some people really do like the psychos. You guys are crazy. Jing. I don't know who Jing is. I actually don't know. That's a Pokemon trainer, Jing? How come I know who that is? Jolteon. Brian with another super chat. I opened my first Prismatic product in S2C a day ago. Ever paid for it. The promo had a freaking tear in the hollow on the edge. Houndour and Flareon. I know, Brian. It's tough. It's tough, dude. The problem is like you can't even get product because people are sitting there camping. Like people are literally camping. So yeah, it's tough. Right now, it's definitely tough. And it's not like Pokemon's quality control has gotten any better. It's still pretty shitty. That kind of sucks though, because we did open up some SBCs. Oh, I see darkness. Umbi? Oh, we we do get an Umbreon! It's not a Master Ball, but damn, that's pretty nice. I like that. Nice. We did pick up the Umbreon Pokeball and the Umbreon EX. Nice. Well, I mean, dude, to be honest, I've been seeing people successfully selling the playmats for 50 bucks. So if you think about it, there's 15 packs. I don't know how much that box is going for, but I've seen people selling the playmats for 40 to 50 bucks successfully. I think the EV promo inside of it goes for 40 bucks. So like, let's just say you're able to somehow sell the playmat, the deck box for 50, which I think is possible. That's 50 bucks. The EV promo is like 40 bucks. That's 90 already. And then you get 15 packs of Prizzy, which are like what? Market price from a random seller on TCG is like 13 bucks, something like that, plus tax. So, you know, if you like really add it all up together, I mean, again, it sounds really bad. And yeah, like this is also like saying, oh yeah, you know, like you're selling half the shit and stuff like that, but kind of makes sense. Yo, Sums! Welcome to the round table. Bro, dude, Sums, thanks so much for becoming a member tonight, man. I appreciate that. And dude, Maverick, thank you for the order as well tonight, too. Some good hits, too. I liked it. Tyler F. 2 Terra Fest. Yeah, no, 150 is good, bro. I've been seeing them for like 225 from a lot of popular retailers. I think I have seen them as low as 200, though. $200, $220, they'll go insane. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I got anything I got was good, but they look cool. No, you got some pretty good pulls, man. Yeah, you definitely got some pretty good pulls, Storm. I don't know, like, the total value of all the cards added together, but there are some solid hits in there. The products inside of it are just so nice. The playmat, the deck box, just some nice accessories. Which is funny because, like, usually when it comes to the accessories, I usually just throw them in the bin. Like, a lot of them are just kind of junk. This one, though, the accessories are fire. The playmat, the deck box. I watch your streams as often as possible to keep me from ripping too many packs. Yeah, no, Sums, that's honestly kind of sweet to hear, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like ripping therapy. You know what I mean? Brian, 5 Terra Fest. Could you imagine, though, if the SBCs were sitting on shelves for like 80 bucks? Like the 151, the Charizard ones were? Oh my god, dude. If they somehow were sitting for 80 bucks, bro, I would have bought a shit ton and just set them in a closet. Like, I really would have done that. Oh, no. What's going on? The Petron and now an Ogre? Petchy and now an Ogre? Jolty. I'm having to make another stream. I missed the last couple weeks. My cards to you came this week. Hey, what's up? Hell yeah. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear everything got you safe and sound, man. Nice. And hey, either way, thanks for tuning in tonight too, homie. Sucker, if you get a kid soon, you'll be on your way to catch up with T1. Bro, I'm not trying to catch up to T1, man. Are you kidding me? I'm happy for him though, because he does seem like he's happy, so you know, it's good. But I am not trying to catch up to him. No way. Alrighty, guys, let us do our prismatic battle. We have a grand total of 27. Wow, that is a good amount. That's like what, 81? Is that 81? That's 81. Quick math. 81 packs. Woo! Oh man. Oh man. I waited outside of Best Buy for 5 hours for my SPC while everyone else waited outside of GameStop. Yeah, hey, well, dude, it's like what they say, right? Work smarter, not harder. I know, Frank. We got to it, though, bro. We got to it. I hope it got resolved. Yeah, dude. PayPal is still reviewing the case, so I guess only time will tell. What's up, Caution? Yeah, if you want to sign up real quick, you can, brother. It's 45 to hop in. If you want to sign up real quick. Oh, wow, look at this pack. When they sealed it, it just kind of went the other way. Alright, we might need even more than that. We need 81. Let me grab their stack. Yeah, sure, Steve. You want me just to use your credit? Wait, we might need even more packs then. We might need even more packs. Alright, we'll grab them all. We'll grab them all. This should definitely be more than enough. Hey, what's up, Bardeep? This is a 3-pack Prismatic Evolution battle. So, Steve, you're gonna have $5 left, alright? Yeah, you can sign up in the store. You just buy 3 packs of Prismatic Evolutions, and in your note at checkout, say you want it on the battle, and you'll be all set. So yeah, you just buy 3 packs of Prizzy, and then for your note, just say you want it on the battle, and you'll be all set. I think there's 28 people now. It's Steve, 28. Andrew's Coach Frank, I thought you liked when they're bigger, man. What happened? Frank, I thought you loved the juicy big battles. What happened, Frank? You're getting old? Getting shy? So, again, if anyone wants to sign up, just let me know. We'll wait a quick second for you. If no one else is gonna sign up, let's get it started. Yeah, no, Frank, it is every time. I know. It is every time, for sure. I hear you. So just let me know, right? Caution, Gabe, if you guys want to sign up, let me know. What's up, Steven? Yeah, it's basically your best hit out of your 3 packs is the winner. Correct, yep. Gets all the hits. Okay, cool. So we have a couple more people that are signing up. We'll just give it a quick second here. If anybody else wants in on the Royal OGs, there's only 2 left. These are 125 bucks. There's only 2 left. MD wants those. We're still going to open them tonight regardless, but if everyone does want in on it, there it is. Crispy! Sounds like you're saying crispy. Crispy is in.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
Yep, Chris, gotcha.
When I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me.
So I think we're just waiting on one more person.
I've tried shutting you off,
Yeah, Nick, you volunteering to be price checker?
hearing your voice in my head.
We got a volunteer.
I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed.
I mean, bro, almost 100 packs. Hopefully we get 1, 2, maybe more SIRs. Hopefully. I do the price checking. Frank, just make sure you're using like a US, like the US pricing from TCG Player if you want to do it. So I know we're waiting a little bit. We're just giving a little bit of time for one more person, I believe. Ah, there he is. Jaden. Okay, I think that's everybody. If you are in the process of signing up, this is your last chance to let me know. But I think that might be everybody. I think we're at, what, 30 people now? We're at 30 people. That's 90 packs. Yeah, Jaden, you're all set, brother. Yep, I gotcha. Second best hit is Sylveon. But that's if we pull an Umbee. Umbee's not easy to pull. But if we do pull Umbee, that is definitely be the winning card for sure. Alrighty, guys. Locked and loaded. First person, 3 packs, is Kurt. Kurt. Buddy Puffin. Buddy. What if we get 2 Umbees? If we do somehow get 2 Umbees, first of all, the first rule is that the best card in the set cannot be gained. So if we get 2 Umbees, both players will keep their Umbees for sure, but the person with the second best card wins all the rest of the loot. Monkey Dory. Okay, so Kurt right there, best pull definitely gonna be the Sylveon. John! So yeah, hopefully that kind of made sense. But in the event of a tie, it's always we look at your second best card. And the only difference is with the Umbees, is those cannot be lost because it's the best card. Whimsicott. Dunsparce. Alright, John, you are going to be in the loot. Sylveon, for sure, I know, is definitely still in the lead. Raoul. So we do have to be a little bit mindful for the Master Balls, right? Because some Master Balls are kind of expensive, so. I know, like, Badoo, Regigigas are some of the more expensive ones. Dusknoir. The Pokeball, Buddy Puffin. Ooh, okay. So technically, the Buddy Buddy Poffin is our best pull. Raul got nothing. Nothing. Alex M. Alex. Pheasantipity. I've only pulled one Master Ball, and it was a Dunsparce. That is Monkey Dory regular Pokeball. And it was a Dunsparce, dude. Cottonee. Push him over a little bit. Throw some more space here. Monkey Dory Pokeball for Alex M. Hector! Litleo. Alright, so the monkey is not gonna take it. Professor's Research. Sparking Crystal. Dude, Vay, what the He said, I'm gonna say this already. No SIR? Why would you say that? Vay, why would you say that? Alex in the loots with the Monkey Dory. Hector got Research, Crystal, Brassius. Ashley! Ashley B. Bronzor. Litleo the Tiger. It's the Eye of the Tiger. Noibat and an Umbi Hollow. Ashley! Not gonna do it. I want a whole battle where no one goes above a $1 card? Dude, Vay, what the hell? You want to see everybody salty is what you're saying, huh? Daniel Lowe. 3 packs, Daniel Lowe. What's up, Rips? Nope, they just get the hits. Nope, they just get all the hits. Not the bolts, not the hollows, just the hits. Oh, we got a gold! This could be the new leader, Daniel Lowe. And it's an Ogre Pawn, dude. All the cards? Oh, yeah, Rips. If that's the case, then correct. Yep. Yeah, when you said all the cards, I guess in my brain, I thought you were talking like the bulk and stuff, too. Alright, I know it's only an Ogre Pawn, but I can only imagine... Wait, what do you mean $34? Wait, where are you seeing $34 from? Yeah, $11.83. Ogre Pawn Gold is now in the lead. Frank, you're scaring me, man. You're scaring me, Frank. All right, Jay. Something more than a Master Ball Dunsparce. Pyroar. $34.10 on Whatnot. You know, a lot of people, like, when they defend Whatnot, they swear it's like a great place to buy singles. I don't know. Could be true. Could have been true. I have no idea. Oh my god. We do grab you a Dunsparce, though. Alright, I shouldn't be laughing, but goddamn. Jay, Dunsparce, Dunsparce. You're just that kind of guy, I guess. Jay! In the loots. Derek J is up next. Derek J. Great place for singles, so the seller doesn't ship your cards. Yeah, you know, I also saw a video recently of like a seller selling fake singles as well. Fake singles. Oof. Derek. Derek. Nothing. Steez. Steez. Yeah, they never ship me the stuff that I purchased on Whatnot. Really? Like that, you know, it's surprising how that can just continuously happen. Yeah, you would think like they'd be off the platform by now, right? At least, hopefully, you know, if anything, at least hopefully in those situations, Whatnot is like quick and easy to like help you get a refund, if anything, you know? Fluttermane. Goldeen evolving into the Sea King. Goldeen, Goldeen. Alright, Steve's not gonna take over the Ogre Pod. Nick! I ever went back after that order? I learned my lesson. Yeah, I hear you, man. Leafy on Master Ball! Oh, baby. That's gotta be the new leader, surely. Surely. $36 on the Leafeon will be taking out the Ogre. Daniel Lowe is out. Look at that Sunray texturing. Hey, what you mean by that? Sunray texturing? Up here. Oh yeah, that is nice. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, for some reason when you said Sunray, I thought there was like some sort of like different texture. You know, sometimes that happens, right? Like different types of texture. Like, oh, that one's more rare, you know? Aroma Teas. Nice. Nick, just the Leafeon and the Whimsy, but that is going to take the lead. David L. Got a Whimsicott on the Pokeball there. Iron Hands. So remember, guys, this was, I believe, 30 people had signed up. 30. So we'll be opening up 90 packs for this battle. Sylveon Pokeball and a Sylveon Holo. What do you guys think? 1 SIR, 2 SIRs, 0, 3. So far we haven't pulled any. Friends in Paldea. David in the loots. We've got Lance. Lance, 3 packs. Hey, what's up, Cleek? Dude, yeah, 30 people. 30 players. Oh, wow, look at that. Am I crazy or that looks weird? Is that an error? Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Do we have a different electric energy? Or maybe they all look like that and I never noticed. But this one kind of has like a dark circle around it. Do you guys see that? I don't know, maybe they're all like that. If we pull another electric, we'll see. You know, maybe we'll keep it out. In case it really is an error, we'll put that for the winner too. Can I snag that energy? I like it. Nick, I don't mind you having it, bro, but I think fair and square, it would probably go to the winner. So you might have to just ask the winner. Because I think that might be the only, like, fair way to do it, you know what I mean? Lance, that is in the loot. Steve. I'll buy it for 2K. Hound him. So yeah, just because on this off chance that it is worth something and not just worthless like most holo energies, we're gonna snag it to the winner at least. And if they don't want it, anyone can have it really, as long as they give it to them. Groudon. Yeah, Frank, it's tough because, you know, obviously as more packs get opened, more singles hit the market, just meaning there's, like, more supply, basically. Whereas, like, packs go in the reverse direction. Unless they get a reprint, packs just continuously get opened, and there's actually less supply. So it's, like, kind of, like, reverse, you know? John B. Now, John started off this battle tonight. This was old John's idea. Cotony. Yeah, dude, I feel like, I mean, we have to see another electric energy, but I haven't seen that, like, giant dark shadow around it. Executor. Prismatic being prismatic so far? Pretty much. I mean, again, we did get a Master Ball Leafeon, which is our best hit so far. But there is still plenty of packs that we have yet to open. Plenty of them. Mela. 3 hits. However, John, in the loots. Crispy. Krispy Kreme. Larry. So, dude, JB, I know you didn't win tonight, but thanks as always for hopping in for the battles, JB. This one was kind of tough because it ended up being 30, so the odds were definitely looking kind of slim. 1 in 30 odds are not that great. Dusknoir. Come on, we need an Ultar, baby. Come on. Come on, guys. Frank! Dusclops. The amount of prints I see open on a daily basis give me hopes to be scarce. I mean, dude, if you think about it, man, like, every set has gone up. I can't name a single Pokemon set that's hasn't gone up. Even the most shittiest sets. Darkness Ablaze, crazy good. I mean, crazy terrible set, but the price went up quite a bit. And who in their right mind wants to open up Darkness Ablaze? Frank. He's a goner. Frank's a goner. Arts. The hit rate on the set is so triggering. It is brutal, bro. If I had to assume, I think the Pokeballs are like hits, but like nobody thinks so. Like for the most part, I think people view the regular Pokeballs especially pretty much as bulk. You know what I mean? They pretty much just view it as bulk. Which I guess they're not too far off from being. Oh, dude, Shrouded Fable is mega up. Look on TCG. Shrouded Fable is $8 a pack. When I had Shrouded Fable for $5, nobody wanted it. And now they're $8 on TCG. Tyler. Oh. Umbreon Pokeball. That's a solid hit. I don't think it beats the Leafeon though, Tyler, but solid hit. Ogre's Mask and an Espy. You know what's crazy is I remember that Umbreon Pokeball being like 20 bucks. Kind of crazy. Vapey. No. Tyler. In the loots. Matthew R. Put these right back. Sleep these down. Just make sure everyone gets them in the right order. I don't want to be mixing up the packs and changing up the order. Slowpoke. We did get a Demigod pack today with a Jolteon in it. But again, these are from accessory pouches, so I'm assuming the pull rate's gotta be like pretty spread out, you know? Like pretty big variety. Hubonberry. Matt in the loots. Yugi. People leave Shrouded Fable in the kiosk where you're at. Real people leaving Shrouded Fable nowadays? Damn. All right. That's how. That is a big statement. If people are leaving Shrouded Fable, that is a pretty big statement. A pretty big statement as to how bad this set is. I mean, to be honest though, I'm pretty sure like if scalpers wanted to scalp Shrouded Fable, they could probably do it. Bronzor. Yugi in the loots. Alright guys, come on. We need something big, man. Alvin! This is looking pathetic. Flareon. And but like, you know, low-key, we're talking shit on Shrouded Fable, but honestly, it's kind of a solid set. Like, I'm actually kind of a fan of Shrouded Fable. Okie dokie. JV says, I'm sorry, chat. Honestly, JV, I wouldn't even be sorry. Last time we did this, we pulled an Umbreon. And there's still plenty of packs to go. It's far from over. A bead. Shrouded Fable, the manliest of set. And if we don't pull anything great, at least we cleared out a bunch of duds for somebody in the future. Oh my god, a bead 3 with nada. Brian. Gotta beat the Master Ball Leafeon. I got a gifted a booster box to Shrouded Fable. I didn't even rip it, just used it for cardboard to start my fire. Bro, what? Come on, man, the set isn't that bad. Shrouded Fable is not that bad. Cypher Maniac. Brian, please get something. Holy buckets. Okay, let me just put my headset on charge real quick. My headset just died. All right, come on. Jason! I need a lot of the IRs out of Shrouded. I appreciate the set. It's got good looking cards in it, man. I think the biggest hate for Shrouded Fable was like a lot of the chasers weren't worth much. So I think a lot of people were like, eh. And for the longest time, the Cassiopeia was the chase card, which in my opinion is like not really that cool. Not a big fan of the Cassiopeia. And then as time kind of went on, I think the best card is now the gold, right? The Earthen Vassal. Jason in the loot. Hey, what's up, Avery? Danny B. Danny B, here we go. Actually, here's another electric energy. Yeah, look at that, dude. The electric energy doesn't have the ring around it. Yeah, dude, look at that. Yeah, bro, they look different. It's kind of cool. I know it's just an energy, but still, low-key kind of cool. Knocked out. I just messed with Surging Sparks and Journey Together. Yeah, Surging Sparks is a nice set, man. Surging Sparks is a nice set. Alright, guys, come on. Show me something. Give me some hope. Zanny B in the loot. Edward. Edward. Lugia. I'm not even counting Pokeballs as hits. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a lot of the Pokeballs are like super expensive either, right? Like, a lot of them are kind of cheap. Fluttermane. We're getting the LaFlame special right now. Sea King. The only difference though was with LaFlame, he bought 100 packs himself. So that definitely kind of, you know, that was cooked. At least this way, the pain is, we're sharing the pain together. You know what I mean? The pain is being spread amongst all of us. Nikki. I'm not going to give up faith, though. I'm not going to give up hope just yet. Iron Boulder. Please. Please, Nikki. Something. It's medicine. We call it bonding trauma. Period. Nikki. Only one Master Ball so far? No, I think we got, we can count at the end, but I think we got multiple. Billy B. Black Belt Training, Billy B. Glass Trumpet. My daughter pulled the Liz Fairy from Journey Together. 89% master set. Nice. Oh, God, guys. This is terrible. Oh, my God. We have one person left. Jeremy. Oh, my goodness. We only have one person left? Oh, God, guys. Oh, God. All right, Jeremy. This is it, bro. Show up, show proud. Come on. Titor. This was 90 packs. Whimsicott. LPM. All right, chat. I gotta be honest. We're cooked. This was terrible. This was straight dookie. Our best hit was a Leafeon Master Ball. Holy buckets. I mean, I had faith. I think after the last battle where we got an Umbreon, I had faith. And now I have no faith anymore. All faith in this set has been ruined. Nick, you are going to win it though, Nick. Master Ball Leafeon. And I guess we won't really count the holos as a hit. We'll go through 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This would be 18, 20, 22. That does count. 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55, 56 with a Leafeon. I might have miscounted. I might have miscounted, maybe. The Umbreon holos in there threw me off because I don't really want to count those. Bro, Prismatic is so bad. Not even a single SIR out of 90 packs. Now that I have used my prophetic powers for evil, I'm going to bed. 0 SR as I called it. Night, everyone. Yo, bro, Vay, dude. Vay, you're like an evil villain, bro. He wanted to see this, which is the sad part. He really wanted to see this. Wow. All right, guys. I really have nothing to say. That was so bad. That really was so bad. Of course, thanks for everyone who entered. Yeah, I don't really know. That was honestly not what I was hoping for. That was not what I was hoping for. We are going to do the Royal Packs now. Although, however, we bought 3 Prizzies. Wait. Not even $100 in loot? Oh, God. Ugh. Dude, I should have played Shiny Mega Gengar, bro. I should have. Shiny Mega Gengar. And a Master Ball Ursaluna. Ursaluna. Hey, I pulled a Mewtwo EX last Saturday from Destined Rivals. Inspired me to start a channel. We'll be opening 40 packs today. Would appreciate your... Hey, what's up, man? Hey, good luck on the packs. Good luck on the packs. Whee! With the Master Ball. Yeah, dude, the Pokeballs, unfortunately, are just really not worth that much. The Pokeballs, the Master Balls are cool, but the Pokeballs themselves are just not worth much. Not worth much at all. The price checking made me sad. I'm retired until I'm blue. Whee! If anybody else wants the last 2 Royals, let me know. If not, we're going to open them, and then we're just going to remove those hits out of the pool. So if anybody wants them, last chance. If not, we're just going to open them without them. You're so fake, man. Any Ripper is a coward who hides behind his camera. CTR and Rev for the win. What's up, Vibrations? Hey, bro, listen, you're entitled to your opinion. That's cool. You can think that way, I don't mind. As long as no Japanese stuff in there. No, there is some Japanese stuff. Yep, there is some Japanese stuff. Who just grabbed my ass? Okay, so I think we're just gonna remove them. I don't think anyone wants the last two, so we're just gonna remove them and open the rest. What do you guys think? Should we see what was in them or save it for last? Should we see what got removed or do that last? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so just to let you know, Jaden, these are the 125 ones. If you want one, you can pick one up. Just buy like a Generations pack, and then in your note, just say you want one of these. Yeah, dude, the Mega Powers are 600. Yeah, we opened 2 of them, and we got some pretty good pulls out of them. Shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Jaden, I just don't know if you were sure or not. Okay, so let's take a look. And let's see what is no longer included. Alright, so this one wasn't picked, and it was for 2 of the 25th anniversary packs. And the PSA 10 Eevee. Okay, cool. So actually not too bad things to be removed. So not too bad, actually. Alright, Hector. Actually, we'll shuffle them up. No vintage got left out, so not too bad. You'll bottom any ribbon for a free promo card? I mean, bro, weren't you just doing that for PokeRev and CTR, though? Weren't you just doing that? Again, you can have your own opinion, but, you know, don't be a hypocrite. Don't be a hypocrite. All right, Nick. Actually, Nick, 2 of yours are back to back. Let's see what you got. Bro, these envelopes are way too big. Yep. Yeah, Nick, I mean, whatever is in your envelope, stuck in your envelope. 10 Silver Tempest. And 10, that looks like a 16, but 10 Temporal. Bing. Shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, I know. I was kind of writing these kind of quickly. It should be 10. It should be 10. Delphox. Milotic. Candace. That's a 16, bud. You're a phony. Meow stick. The Testing Mewtwo's only one of the cards that I want. You know, we actually pulled one. Oh, the full art Lugia. Lugia. And now he's ripping people off who already paid 3x. I don't know if you've seen the breaks that CTR, Rev, all of them, every other breaker does, but they're all overpriced. Take a look at any of the breaker streams, add up all the packs they're selling, add them up on my website, and see who's cheaper. Do it. Do it. See who's cheaper. Do it. Do it. So I don't know. If you just want to come in here and be a hater, I mean, you can do that. If you're finding it fun, you find it fun, but you're honestly just being silly. Temporal. Iron Valiance. Metal. He's probably a bot. I mean, if anyone's ever seen the Royal Packs before, they know so is 10 packs. They know it is. So is 10 packs. Wug Trio. For alligator. Mid-tier rage bait. Yeah, I mean, some people find it fun. I mean, I'm not really too bothered by it. I think he wanted more reaction from me, but I wasn't really giving it to him. Drampa. Chinchino. A 600 card, you wrote it. You must have given me 60 packs. Has some integrity. Well, if you check the list of all the items that went into the bags, you would know it says 10 on that list. So just because my handwriting kind of sucks, doesn't mean it's not on the list. Nicholas!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
If you made a mistake, make it look like 16, it turns to 10, it's just disgusting. Bro, or just look at the list and see that it's 10 packs. Chris! Ooh, Chris with the Jennies. I know, right? He doesn't notice he's the only person mad. Now, I'm sure Chris said that he's not going to be here, but I think he'd want to open it. Knowing Chris, I think he'd want to open it. To be honest, the guy's not making me salty. I'm still just salty over the freaking Prizzy battle. That Prizzy battle was so freaking bad. Frostlass, Snorlax, Clement Esper, that's like saying a winner $600. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about a $600 mistake. Yep. Let's compare that to a $600 mistake. Yep. Let's do that. Good comparison. Good job, dude. Good comparison.
Chris!
Example, idiot. Yeah, and if I had a list saying that it was a $1,000 hit, you can look at the list. I don't think you're understanding that. You can look at the list, and the list clearly says 10 temporal packs. Very clearly. Look at the list. So get on to your next point. Get on to your next point. Next point, or you have none. We've got Roger. Roger. 10 packs of Prismatic. Wow, look. The 10 doesn't, it's not fully closed. Oh my god, is that a 6? Is that a 10? It's always 10 packs. It's always 10 packs. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That could be anything. That could be a 16, a 15, a 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. This is Roger 10 Prismatic. Sylvia. To be fair though, these were picked out or just like grabbed from the stack before the battle. So I don't know if that even matters, but me and the reverse. Yeah, looks like 100 to me. Binding Mochi. But anyways, guys, like I said, I don't really mind if you have an opinion, but just don't be saying, like, stupid hypocritical stuff. Because what that guy was saying is just hypocritical. Oh my god, we got a blue border! Oh my god, it's a demigod pack, I think! Is that 2 blue borders? Oh my god, a demi with 2 blue borders! Oh my god! Roger! Oh my god, dude. Eevee! We got 2 demigod packs tonight. Eevee. Lacey. Umbi. Oh, and another Jolteon. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Dude. Huge! Roger, huge! Oh my days. I don't think Roger is here to see this. But Roger, if you're watching the replay over the weekend, congratulations. Whew. And a Glaceon Master Ball. Dude. Bro, where were these hits during the battle? What the hell? Now, don't get it twisted, Roger. I'm very happy for you. I'm still just salty about that battle, bro. That was 90 packs, and we didn't get a single SIR. Hey, what's up, Matt? They are. Yes. Yep, Matt, they are available. Yeah, the $300 for the Charizard UPC. Way to reseal the packs! Yeah, Roger's actually me. I bought under the alias Roger, and I'll be shipping these to myself. Ogre Pond. And the Snorlax. Karma's real man. Now we brought so much negative over to the chat. We had a second Demi. Yeah, again, like I said, it doesn't really bother me. I've been on YouTube for a long time, so obviously, I think some people just find it funny. They're bored. They just have fun to troll people. I don't know. But the one thing that I did find funny about that guy was saying is that everything that he was saying, maybe aside for the face cam thing, was complete cap. I've looked at like CTRs, Revan's done a while. I've looked at CTRs, Volts Lives, and again, I love them both. I have no problems with them. But usually, most breaks, if you add up whatever they're selling and what I'm selling, I'm usually cheaper 90% of the time. But again, I get it. You know, they're big YouTubers, so they can kind of upcharge a little bit more. I totally get it. But when the guy's trying to call me a ripoff and then kind of glazing the other people, it's like, have you even like looked? You just like to talk shit, but you haven't even looked. Like, go look. So yeah, it's one thing to just talk shit. You don't like me, you don't have to like me. But when you're like spouting facts that aren't true, then I'm gonna have to sit there and correct you, you know what I mean? Justin! Yo, Ash with the gifty! Dude, Ash, thank you, baby. Oh, Dustin! You called it a rip-off, realized you were right, and then double back to make about something else? True, yeah, for sure. Like, again, the face cam thing, I get it. But listen, I stream a lot more than they stream. Okay, and I don't want to be on face cam for 8 hours straight, 4 days, 5 days a week. I just don't want to. If you don't like that, you don't like it. Alright, I will spoil a little bit of a surprise here, Dustin. There are 2 of them. 2 Triumphants are in these Royals tonight. Since you got the first one, Dustin, you get the free choice to pick. Do you want the Magmortar or do you want the Palkia? What's up, Matt? They're 120 for Terra Fest. 120. There's no way it's almost 4 a.m. You're still going? What's up, Bill? I think we're almost done after this. We got the Royal Packs, a couple more people in queue, and then I think we're going to be done. All right, Dustin. This is Hard Gold Soul Silver Triumphant. Do you want to open it, or do you want to keep it sealed? It is unweighed right out of a blister that I opened for these packs. Okay, cool. Dustin says, give it to me sealed. Dustin, it's crazy, I know. Better than anyone's? Well, here's the thing. There's always going to be someone out there that'll have better prices. Always. But in regards to what you said, my prices are better than the people that you listed. I'm not going to claim I'm the cheapest guy ripping packs on the internet. There's always gonna be someone doing it cheaper. There's also people doing it for more. Scots! $151 booster bundles, Scots. Vibration was correct? You mean you were correct? You mean you were correct? You mean you hopped on a second account and you mean your previous statement was correct? Because it's you. So don't act like two people. We all know it was you. It's kind of weird to act like you're a different person though. Scott with the bundle. Storm. So pathetic. Honestly, bro, you're not really worth the breath. All I'm gonna say is think about what you said, go do your research, take a look, and then stop glazing. Do your research, take a look, and stop glazing. If you don't like me, bro, why are you here watching me? If you don't like me, don't watch me. If you don't like the no face cam, then don't watch me. It's simple. Gola. Nidoking. What gets me is they have multiple burners. Or took the time to add a profile picture to make it legit. I think what got me is he literally said vibrations, referring to the other guy as if it wasn't him. That is what got me. Pretending that he's not the same person. Scott with the 151 bundle. That to me is what's the funniest. And we'll change it to 5-minute sub time. That way, if he wants to make burners, at least they get a free sub out of it. Scots. I think most streamers would just ban him right away. Maybe it's my problem for entertaining it for so long, but to some degree, I do kind of find it entertaining to some degree. Hector! Oh, Hector got the other triumphants. So, I don't know if Hector is still here or not, but on-way triumphant. I'm like 50-50 on this. I don't know if Hector would actually want to open it or keep it sealed. Hector, if you're here, let me know. You need an Aussie mod? That's kind of true though, isn't it? Hector to keep it. You think so? I feel like last time he opened it. But what we'll do is we'll keep it sealed, and if Hector wants to open it, we could always open it later too. He'd weigh first for sure. Yeah, the only thing with Heart Gold Triumphant, or really any Heart Gold Soul Silver set, is that you could weigh them, but heavies have the legends and the holos. Lights have the primes and non-holos. And for that set in particular, Gengar Prime's one of the biggest hits. Danny D! It's like, in theory, that set, low-key, you kind of want to be opening lights. Heavies are good though, right? You get a guaranteed holo or legend, but 10 Twilights, Danny D. Danny D, 10 Twilights. Yo, dude, Part, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, the troll ain't really getting to me. I appreciate it. For those that have seen me for a while, you obviously know I'm legit. Sure, it looked like a 6, but we all know it was a 10. All know it was a 10. Even the person who got it knew it was supposed to be a 10. So if the person who got the item isn't throwing a fit, isn't upset, why are you being upset for him? The guy that got it isn't even upset. I would love it if he subs and waits 5 minutes to chat again. He probably will. He probably will. But that's what I'm saying. I'll just get free subs. I'll be farming free subs. Secret box. What happened? I just tuned in. What's up, dude? Nothing crazy. Just some guy talking shit, basically. Ogre Bun. Maybe you should be more controversial. No reason, man. No reason. You go live, have a good time, and that's kind of it. I'm not really into drama. No, bro, that definitely wasn't a CTR burner account, man. Again, I don't know what his problem was, but he definitely had a problem. Danny boy, 10 Twilights. I mean, I do have some hot takes, like hard shell over soft shell. Hey, hell yeah. Ruben, if I might ask, I know this sounds weird, but what ethnicity are you? Can I ask that? Is that allowed? Can I ask that? Because, dude, I say hard shell tacos are so much better than the soft shell, and I get hate for it. People think I'm crazy. And they always say, you know, like, true, authentic Mexican tacos would never be hard shell, which probably is true low-key, but... Ashley. American, my folks are Hispanic. Okay, cool. And so your opinion does matter, though. Because if you're, you know, of Hispanic ethnicity, then, you know, you probably know your shit, right? Oh! Ashley B with a booster box of Journey Together. A shell for your tacos. So, Ash, if you're still here, let me know. If you want to keep it sealed, we can. Internationally, it might be a little bit tougher for shipping, but if you want to open it, Ash, we can. If not, we can send it to you sealed. Journey together. Alright, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Finish my drink, I'm getting parched. Alrighty, Ash says we can open it. I can't believe there's a thing called soft shell. Okay, yeah. I think the correct term is tortilla? A tortilla? I don't know. Oh, to be fair, here where I live, we're in Massachusetts, it's a common thing. Like, if you go to restaurants and stuff and you say, like, a soft shell, like, they know what you're talking about, hard shell. Like, sometimes they would ask you, like, do you want a soft or hard shell? They'll say it just like that, too, sometimes. Hey, dude, I'm a hard shell taco guy myself. Left in the rain only to eventually go soft. Florigato. I can try, but I don't have many teeth. Ooh. I didn't think about that. I really didn't think about that, though. Adjust the taco is the correct term. But I don't know, Shane. I feel like there should be something to differentiate it, though, no? I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Because, like, a hard shell and a soft shell taco are different. I feel like that's like calling a pizza a calzone. Like, it's all the same ingredients, but it's, like, fundamentally different, you know? Is hard shell like the crispy chips? Yeah, right. Yep. You've never eaten a taco? Oh my god, dude, really? Oh my god, you never had a taco, man? Tortillas are actually for steak tacos. Hard shells are for ground beef tacos. What about chicken? No one eats grilled chicken? Bria tacos are good. I've had Bria tacos, they're really good. I like Bria tacos. Iris on the full art. That's like saying I'm eating a French fry. Well, I mean, it depends. If you live in like UK or something, you might be used to like chips. Fish and chips, I don't know. Those are the same, right? Those are fries, you just call them chips. Alright, it is the same shit. Okay, I always thought, I didn't know. I always thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Chips is chips and fries is fries, so you're saying they're not the same. We have to ask someone like really from the UK to like really know, I think. Reggie Raw. Ground meats and crunchy shell, bigger cuts, meats like polo and carne asada or soft taco. Pollo. Not polo, pollo. Zacian. Hamburgers are indeed sideways tacos. Chips is chips, and chips are chips, and poker chips are poker chips. Lily's Rimba. Dude, we've gotten a lot of illustration rares. Really? Wow, we've already gotten 3 illustration rares, and we're only done with half the box. Just use both shells. Those are nice too. I think they call those gorditos, right? Gorditos. They put the hard shell inside and the soft shell outside. Lotad. What is the weirdest food that someone might have never ate? I mean, I guess there's a lot of things. Like, if you never ate a fruit before, you're pretty weird. Ordering or making ground beef tacos? Bro, I usually order chicken. I gotta be honest. I usually order chicken tacos. Grilled chicken. Oh! Oh, the Zacian. Durian? I don't know if I've ever had durian. Like, the fruit, like, straight up. I don't know if I've actually ever had it. I don't think those are that common, to be honest. Whooper. Neuver. At this rate, we might even get a 4th illustration rare, dude. At this rate, I think it's possible. I'm not brave enough to. Yeah, I've heard durian is like, I don't know, I guess they say it tastes good, but apparently it smells really, really bad. Supposedly. Swine. Crocodile tacos in Florida? I just ordered 10 packs of Glory Team Rocket. What's up, Matt? Yes, sir. Yeah, we're finishing up the Royal packs right now, but after that, we're gonna hit the regular orders, right? So yeah, that will be open tonight. That will be open tonight for you. Shiny Mega Gengar. No, that's true, bro. Beef is cheaper than chicken. That's true. That is true. Dude, I don't think I've ever even heard of jackfruit. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever heard of that. Don't slander the helper. Well, dude, even without hamburger helper, like, if you go to a restaurant, like if you go to Taco Bell, they charge you more if you want chicken. They charge you more. I gotta go in 20. I don't think it'll be open in by 20 minutes, to be honest with you. Waylord. That's because Taco Bell has the ground beef? Well, I mean, you guys tell me, because honestly, I don't really even look at like beef prices in the store, because every time I buy chicken, it's chicken. I don't really eat a lot of beef. Loki is cute. No, I'm sorry, Matt. We don't let that happen, unfortunately. Everything has to go in order. If you'd rather, Matt, I can just send you the packs. Well, actually, you don't think you pay shipping on your order. So if you'd rather, I can send them to you sealed, or make you a bag and put the packs in there sealed, not opened if you want. But unfortunately, I don't let people skip the line. Because, like, think about it like this. If you had, let's say someone right now had some packs before you and then you got their packs, they'd be pissed. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if, like, you know, there was someone ahead of you that's supposed to go first, and they ordered Gloria Rocket, and then I let you skip them, and you would have got their packs, and you pull a Mewtwo, they'd be pretty upset, you know what I mean? If you got, like, a whole booster box, it'd be a different story, but just, like, a couple packs, the order kind of matters. That makes sense? Ambition Windows on the Canada. Oh, I see. Okay, Matt, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I hear ya. So yeah, my offer still stands. If you really can't wait, I could make you a bag and keep them sealed till their next order and then open them all together if you want. Chris! I legit cook daily chickens cheaper. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooh, speaking of Rocket, Chris with a box of Glory to Rocket. You just want a shitty taco though? Taco Bell's a spot. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're just kind of being lazy, Taco Bell's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. You go there, you get a Baja Blast, you get the Gorditas, the Crunchwrap Supremes, the chicken quesadillas aren't bad. You know, it's not bad. If you're constipated, then go to Taco Bell. I could agree, bro. Taco Bell definitely, pardon my French, gives me the shits. It definitely does. But like, dude, man, sometimes, you know, it's just a lazy day, dude. You know, you just want something to eat. You don't want to make anything. You know, I get it. I get it. Wants that full experience? Oh yeah, dude, bro. Half the reason I go to Taco Bell is literally because I want some Baja Blast. That's like half the reason usually. Not true here. Taco Bell failed because it's nasty and expensive. We'd rather get a wrap with fresh veggies. Damn. What's Baja Blast taste like? Oh, dude, I don't even know how to explain it. Let me see. There are some ingredients. I want to say it's like, is it lime or something? It says Baja Blast is a tropical lime flavored Mountain Dew drink. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think lime's the right way to describe it though. Yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to describe it. I don't know if I would say lime. It's definitely, like, when you think of lime, you think of, like, sour. It's not sour. You just gotta get blasted to find out. Amazing. Baja's like having an orgy amount of... Yo! Cardboard, what the f... No way you said that, bro. Bro, there is no way he just said that, dude. Bro, what? Baja Blast is like blue power. Oh. Oh, the Ariana. SAR. Yeah, I can see that, Grizz. Blue, yeah, maybe like blue Gatorade. Blue Powerade, they're the same shit. So blue Gatorade, blue Powerade with some Mountain Dew. It can be an old girl orgy, you creep. I mean, bro, I mean... Alright. Alright. I won't even I won't even dig further to that one. Crobat. All you need to know though, Dustin bro, is you gotta get some Baja Blast, man. You gotta get some of it. I'm sure there's some stores over there that like import it. I'm sure. You gotta try some, man. I see why I'm not mad now. I stand corrected. Well, dude, Carver, you're not mod because you told me one day you never wanted to be a mod. You literally said that. When I asked if you want to be a mod like a year ago, you said never. Chris. Yeah, they do serve it. Yeah, they serve it at Taco Bell. Yep. Yeah, they serve it at Taco Bell. I mean, they sell them in cans too. So like in reality, I could probably also just like go to the store and get it. Dustin! Oh, Dustin! The Paldean Fates Booster Bundle. Do you recycle all these open packs? I do. I do. The cans are the same. No, JP, you're correct. Yeah, you're correct. And it has to probably do with... I don't know the exact reason. Some people have said that it's because they put more sugar in the store ones. Some people are saying that they have more carbonation in it. Some people are even saying that the straws they give you are like bigger, so you like get more of it at once. I don't know the real reason, but you're definitely right. Yeah, you're definitely right. Well, no, I don't throw them in the trash. I throw them in the recycling. I'm not an animal. I throw them in the recycling bin. Oh my god, SIR. Mew? Dustin? Oh my god! Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, Matt. What I'll do is I'll just make you a bag and put those packs in it sealed, alright? The Zard. Never. Best Zard in the era? What do you guys like that one more or the Obsidian Flames one? What trail? Got a triple electric stack there. Kyra says he doesn't like either. Kyra, you just don't like it because it's black, huh? You're racist, huh? You're just a racist, huh, Kyra? I see you. You're just racist, huh? I hate the Terra gimmick. Yeah, I do too. I guess luckily enough, though, it's gonna be over soon. Terras are almost done. They're bringing back the Megas. Damn, Justin, not bad, dude. One, we got you a nice vintage pack, and the second, we end up getting you a Charizard. Pretty solid. pretty solid. Man, I might be the only person, but dude, I think I like the Obsidian Flames one a little bit more. Only 2 of the packs left. John R. Oh, John, 10 Scarlet Violet Base. Oh, which means, Alan, are you here? Sir Alan B, are you still here? Cyclozar. The Corgi Special. The Bonjour. What's up, Nicola? To be honest, neither, but if at G point, the black one. Clauncher. Clauncher. I like the cards where the Pokemon is integrated into a scene, and I'm not a huge fan of terrestrial cards or Zard in general. Now, I hear you on that. So you mean cards like the Aerodactyl? Because if that's what you mean, I agree. Yeah, like where they're kind of like doing something, or like they're kind of like in the environment, I agree. Those are pretty sick. A little more symmetry to the Zard. You know, that might be what it is. Shane, that might be what it is, dude. And I'm pretty sure, like, they did a study, and they found that, you know, like, beauty is mostly about symmetry. Like, you find things attractive if they're symmetrical. That definitely could be what it is. Ricola, bum ba dum bum bum. Toxic Oak. Well, if you start with Mewtwo, Gyarados. We've seen 1,000 hero shots of Charizard in the landscape, probably better. Yeah, for sure. So that's why you like the 151 one, huh? Yeah, for 10 Scarlet Violet base, that was actually not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, dude, I say that all the time too, bro. The Godzilla one from the UPC is so nice. Oh, yeah, it's so nice. Sir Alan B. Sir Alan B is the last man. And I don't think Alan was here. But he does snipe a vintage pack that is platinum base. What the shame? Now, because Alan is not here, I did ask him earlier if he was here. He did not respond. I'm just going to keep it sealed for him because I'm not really sure if he'd want it sealed or not. So I'm just going to keep it sealed. Sir Alan. Sauger, that says 16. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Let me just get you 16 platinum bases. You're right. Just because I, you know, my handwriting's kind of bad. Let me just get you 16. Let me just get you 16. You're right. You're right. Actually, you are right. Brian, 5 Terra Fest. That's at 100. The cleanest hero art is Zardus Shiny GX. Oh, so you mean like Hidden Fates. The one from Hidden Fates. No, Nick, that was this one. So yeah, the two things that actually came out was actually beneficial, because these are 50 each, that was 100, and this one is 65. So actually, the ones that came out were actually good, because the ones that were lesser value, this one's not bad, but this one is definitely lesser value. So yeah, it was kind of good that one came out. I mean, it's a nice slab, but they're only about 65 bucks. If any of the vintage, the booster boxes came out, then that would have been a negative for the people in it. Yeah, hey, what's up, Justin? We are still on. Yeah, I think we're almost done, but we are still on. Just wait on the Eevee. It is a really good card, though. Like, it's a really, really nice looking card, man. Yeah, what's up, Dale? Happy Friday! Bug catching sets. Hi, Drabble. Put two Eevees to the side? Bro, I have a ton of them. So, for now, I'm not worried about it, but yeah, I'll probably hold on to some. Maybe I'll just, like, throw one in my personal collection case. Delibird. Delibird. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. I just woke up with the sun. He's wildin' 5 a.m. Then I started still on. I'm like, nah, he's wild. It's a Friday, man. Justin, it's a Friday, dude. If you're gonna get wild at any day, it's definitely Friday, right? Friday is the day to go wild. Back when I was a teenager, I'd be out at a club or something, but now that I'm older, I'm just hanging out. Hanging out, man. Michael M. Three prismatic evolutions. Michael M. Everyone's up. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Bro, I still just can't believe it. We had a 90 pack. I still can't get over it. 90 pack Prizzy battle. It was absolute dog water. And then 10 packs out of the Royals. We get another demi for our second demi of the night. Like, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Ursaluna. Yeah, what's up, Dan? No, Dan, this is all a recording now. It's all your imagination. Okay, cool. Matt, sounds good, because you're going to be coming up pretty soon here. Oh, really? Came back from the club? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I used to go clubbing. He says just the hits, but I don't know. I'm not really much of a clubber nowadays. Okay, let me just double check, make sure this mic and the other mic are the same mics. Or if they're different mics. Okay, cool. That is the same mic. Because believe it or not, sometimes they're not the same mics. They just have the same names. I mean, bro, today's stream has been really fun. We open up the mega power boxes. Kyle, 2 Royal Blacks. And 2 random singles. Kyle, let me pick you some more to pick from, too. There's only 3 right there. Shiny Mega Game. Hey, order something and I accidentally left it as just hits? Yeah, for sure, JP. Just let me know what the name is, and I'll make sure I get you the holos too. Kyle, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 8 here, feel free. 1, 2 on the randos. Okay, cool. Yep, Jesse, you're all set. We'll get you all the holos too. So yeah, we've got Matthew D after this, then Jesse P, Maverick, Dale, and Brian G. I low-key suspect someone on your Discord tried to scam me earlier this week. Let me know who it was, we can ban them. The only thing, of course, with Discord, right, Cardboard, is that it's completely like open, so anyone can sign up, you know what I mean? So because anyone can just join the Discord, it's a public thing, you know, you can't really vet them too much, you know? Alright, so Kyle might not be in the chat no longer. If anyone wants to pick for him, 2 numbers out of 8, feel free. I have Elite Trainer boxes. I think the only one I might have that's not listed is Temporal Forces. That might be the only one, Temporal Forces. We got 8 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, what's up, Rico? Ooh, alright, that is a tier 2 Hidden Face. Nice. And another tier 2 for Unbroken Bonds. That is actually very solid. That is very solid. Now, I don't know. I feel like Kyle, knowing Kyle, he'd open it. I know he'd open it. But for some reason, I'm feeling like keeping them sealed for him, but he is getting shipped this weekend, so I don't know. I made an offer, tried to buy it, then he asked Discord for vouchers and immediately said someone made a bigger offer and canceled the deal. Like, you think he saw, like, your vouchers and was like, oh, this guy, like, is actually reputable, and then got scared? A little some-some, a little some-some. So, chat, what do you guys think? Should we open those, or should we keep it sealed? Hidden Fates and Unbroken Bonds. Belly bolt. That guy was wild. Are you talking about the same guy on Discord? Sure, you're talking about the same dude. Mag Cargo. I think he means he asked for the voucher to the seller and then he canceled it out. Oh, I see. I see. Because he probably didn't have any vouchers. Damn, a lot of you guys are saying to keep it sealed. Wow, okay. Pydosan and Koraidon. He made a whole account just to hate? That's wild. Some people are crazy. Some people are crazy. Kyle. But dude, thank you for the free sub. Thank you for the free sub. Matthew D. 10 glory of Team Rocket. And Matt, let's get you a new box. Yeah, right, exactly. So you got a free subscriber. Matty D. All right, Matt, let's see it. I'm 100% sure that's Hector. Imagine if Buddy made a third account to hate. I mean, he probably will. He probably will. It's just like everything that he's hating on is... I mean, you can hate on tier 2 being a $50 Broken Bond pack or a $30 Hidden Fate pack, but I mean... I thought it's a pretty good pack. I thought it was a pretty good pack. Yeah, no, Matt, Rocket has 30 packs. 30 packs in it. Zamazenta. Spite Ups. Mewtwo. Somebody probably pissed in his cornflakes. Oh, what do we got? Oh, the Giovanni, nice. Giovanni. And the Kuno. Honestly, Matt, not too shabby. Giovanni Fuller SR and a Mewtwo. Apprentices run a business and not make money. Now, it's just like, no matter what I tell him, he hears what I says, realizes that he's wrong, and then comes up with a different excuse. If you notice, he comes up with a different excuse. So people like that, man, even if you hit them with the cold hard facts, the cold hard logic, they'll never accept it. They never will. We've got Jesse, 4 Brilliant Stars, 2 Prizzy, and 2 of the Unbroken Bonds. And then Jesse, we will also definitely keep the holos for you as well, too. So also, Jesse, I just want to make sure you're aware. It should be hopefully pretty obvious. But the Unbroken Bonds you bought are the 3-card variants from the Dollar Tree. Way back in the day. So these are not the like original ones that come with like whatever, like 9 or so cards in it. These are the 3-card pack version. Just want to make sure you're aware of that, alright? Okay, hell yeah, cool. Alright, so we'll start with these. They're a lot cheaper than regular Unbroken Bond packs. But, of course, the price kind of sacrifices hits a little bit. You can definitely still get big hits out of the Dollar Trees. Inkay, and a Darkness Energy. What's up, Ed? Nick M won the Prizzy battle. It was a pretty bad battle. But he won it with a Leafeon Master Ball. Porygon, Cubone, and Riolu. Yeah, it was one of those, which is funny because at the start of the stream tonight, we pulled a Demigod pack with a Jolteon in it. And then we just pulled a Demigod pack literally like 30 minutes ago with an Eevee, a Jolteon, and a Lacey in it. So the battle just kind of like got caught in the middle of two really big pulls, unfortunately. I saw Lovebirds come from a Dollar Tree pack. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. There's two people that watch that like have told me they've got them out of Dollar Tree packs. I feel like my first win. This was a depressing battle. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, I don't pick what comes in the packs. If I could have changed it, I would have. If I could have changed that, man, I definitely would have. Rescue board. Who do you watch? No, just not that I've like seen someone do it. Just like people in my chat have told me that they've done it. And I believe them. I know Tamu has one, I've seen it. I think Six said she got one too, and I believe her. Jesse! But I do know that Pat and Alex, I know they've been going toe-to-toe. I mean, not really toe-to-toe. I mean, Pat already pulled one. Pat already pulled one, so I guess it's game over, but he's been trying to pull one too. Maverick! Oh, Maverick switching it up now. 12 packs of Terra Fest. All right, Maverick. 12 packs actually is, so there's 10 in a box. You're gonna get a whole box plus 2. So Maverick, let me know. Do you want to pick right or left? So you get a whole box and 2 for 12 total. Okay, right? Plus, I got, that's true. Brian, that Eevee is really nice. That's true. Prismatic Gauntlet Legend Maker. Okay, and you are all set. I got you swapped. All right, you're all set. I don't know if it's possible. Can you do a giveaway for my bag? Yeah, no, we can do that, bro. You don't want the cards? All right, Maverick. Maverick. I'm trying to think what my best pull was at a Dollar Tree. I think it was a Rainbow Lugia. Was my best pull, I think. Okay, dude, so well, Matt, thanks, man. We will give these away at the end of the stream tonight. So, Matt, thank you, bro. Put them in there to be given away, all right? So, dude, Matt, either way, thanks for taking a stab at the packs tonight. And sorry we didn't get you anything that you wanted to keep. Maverick. Oh, we got a blue border. Come on. Master Ball. Oh my god. No way. Maverick. Bro. Maverick, this is the best card in the set, dude. This is the best card in the set that you just pulled. The best card you can get. The reason why I'm elaborating is because I know Maverick said he's new to collecting. This is the most expensive card you can pull out of this set. So not only does it look really cool, but it is super expensive. A couple $100 expensive. Yeah, no, that's a great one, man. That is a really, really good one. That's the one that everybody wants. Like, that's the card you open the set for. Little bottom heavy, they'll give it a 10. PSA is usually really, really easy on Japanese cards. So this set, Maverick, which I'm think you know, but this set, Terra Fest, is the Japanese version of the English one that you opened with me tonight. So this is the Japanese equivalent. What a nice hit. What a nice, nice hit. Jolteon. Ogerpon. Ursaluna. I saw it had more EVs, so I wanted some in Japanese. Yeah, I mean, the sets are pretty much one for one the same, minus like one card that they made a promo in English. Other than that, the sets are pretty much identical. The biggest difference is the Japanese set is easier to hit from because you're guaranteed hit in every box. If that makes any sense. I've almost never seen, I don't think I have seen one not get a 10. Yeah, I don't even think I have seen one get a 9. And I've graded quite a few. They've always gotten a 10. Duel! I am Cornholio. I need 10-pack hitbox. Dale! So, Dale, I did get your shipping on this too, alright, Dale? So, whatever you have me, I'm going to be shipping this week. You okay with that, Dale? Mine was... No, baby brokers, that don't count, though, because you graded with BGS. If you sent that a PSA, they probably would have gave it a 10. If you sent that a PSA, probably a bit of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's that? What's up, Dale? Well, you paid shipping on this order, so I thought that meant you wanted to be shipped, right? Or am I wrong? You get an SIR in every box of Japanese? Yep. Well, yeah, in Terra Fest, you get a guaranteed Pokemon SIR in every box. That's correct. Yep. Dale. Oh, 10 packs of Prizzy. 10 packs of Prizzy. Is it too late to slide order in? No, Dustin, you're good, bro. Yeah, if anyone else wants, I think we can still take some. 10 packs of Prismatic. So Dale, think about a little extra pump on the top there. And Dale, let me know, are you okay to open these, Dale? 'Cause I know last time you asked me to keep it sealed for you. At least that was on the crown. Shiny Mega Gengar. I'll take the seal, I suppose. Oh yeah, Dale, up to you, man. Up to you. I mean, we pulled 2 demigod packs tonight. Could get a third. Could get a third. Dale with the pack hitbox. Cool. So then, Dale, I'll just get those shipped to you this weekend then, alright? Brian 3 Terra Fest. Sumbreon is actually beautiful. It's a great looking card, man. It really is a good looking card. I asked on multiple streams before, do you like the Moonbreon from Evil Skies or the Sumbreon from Terra Fest more? And there is a staggering amount of people that actually do like the Moonbreon more. I don't know though. I feel like I kind of like the Terra Fest one more. Master Ball! Master Ball. Gouging Fire. Raid incoming? Bro, we've been live for 9 hours. Who's gonna raid us? Who's gonna raid us? We're like the last people still live on YouTube, probably. I had a Moonbreon at Pizza 10. That you just sold it? I can see why though, because I'm pretty sure the Moonbreon is like at its peak price right now, isn't it? That's like peak. Brian. Yo, Hollow. What's up, dude? Hollow, man, thank you so much for the raise on Hollow. What's up? I appreciate that, man. Jesse wants a Royal Black. And JP, if you want to pick out a 6 here, feel free. So yeah, welcome in Raiders. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hollow freaking Hunters the GOAT coming through with the raid. Hollow, thank you, man. And then hopefully you guys had a good stream as well. Going number 4. The last sold Piston NTV sold for $190 on but or best offer. You should check it out on 130 point. And 151 will be a tier 1. 151. And if I could ask, Matt, how much did you end up selling it for? I'm curious. Oh, okay, so it really did sell for 190. That's solid, man. That's solid, dude. Gardevoir. But the last few sold are 100. Interesting. 3K Canadian. Okay, so that's like a little bit less. In USD, a little bit less. 151 come through. Jesse. Jesse! My uncle taught me how to dumpster dive. I mean, dude, I've seen videos of people dumpster diving. Sometimes they find some crazy stuff. Sometimes they find some really, really nice stuff, actually. Jesse, do you like basketball, dude? Or do you like Star Wars? Are you a basketball? What do you rather have, basketball or Star Wars? Let me put it that way. Okay, I'm like pretty positive, man, so don't get too excited. I'm like pretty positive these are junk. I don't know anything about basketball. And most people like don't know much about it. Let me see if I have more. I'll give you all of them if I have more. Might be it. That is it. Okay, that is all of them. Yeah, again, I'm gonna say I don't know anything about basketball, so I can only assume that these are junk. Otherwise, I don't think I would have got them. So don't get too excited, because I know basketball has a lot of like junk, you know, junk wax or whatever. Do you like Star Wars at all, though? Like, you don't like Star Wars like at all? These are junk, right? I don't know anything about basketball. I don't know anything about sports or sports cards. But these are junk, aren't they? So maybe not cool. I'm gonna throw them in. Maybe not cool. I don't really know. They are junk? Okay. Well. Alright, JP, alright. Then just take the Star Wars too. Take the Star Wars too. These are pretty nice. So just take the Star Wars too. Because again, I was pretty positive those are probably junk. I don't hear about sports having a lot of junk. Like junk wax and all that, so. But take the Star Wars too. Even if you don't like them, these are pretty cool. Matt, the black packs are 60 USD for the black packs. Yeah, now I do know a little bit about Star Wars, and those cards are pretty solid. Nikki, 3 packs of Terra Fest. Yeah, no, dude, JP, thank you, bro. Thanks for taking part, man. I'm sorry we didn't get anything too crazy out of those packs there, but this is Pokemon sometimes. Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, another blue border. Bro. Do you like Ligma? I know where that's going. Nikki. Guys, Terra Fest has been... Dude, honestly, I know the battle was atrocious. But if you just, like, take the battle out of the equation, Prismatic's been hitting pretty good tonight. Terra Fest's been hitting really good tonight. Everything but the battle was solid. Everything but the battle. Vaporeon. We just pulled a Moonbreon. We just pulled a Leafeon. We got 2 Demigod packs today out of English. I would say pretty freaking good, man. Oh yeah, then Nikki, I think these were sent to you from Cardboard, I think. Of course, he signed the Wiglet. Of course, he signed the Wiglet. Or, sorry, the Wug Trio. He signed the Wug Trio. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm kind of jealous now, bro. I kind of want one myself now. Oh my god, Dustin! Dustin! 2 Royal Blacks, 6 Shining Legends. Oh man! Dustin! Would you like to choose 2 numbers out of 5? 2 numbers out of 5. 4 Evolving Cries. And you're gonna get this +1 pack. Okay, cool. 5 and 3. So here's the extras. There's only 5 in there. Whew! Dustin is going crazy. Before we open that, though, Jake says, don't open it. Jake, why? 3, 4, and this one here is 5. Jake says, don't open it, dude. Okay, so there's 5 in here. Here's the extra to make it 6. It looks so nice sealed. I know, dude, but listen. Packs were meant to be open, man. Packs were meant to be open. And us will also give you the promos. He said he wants the Mewtwo, man. What better way to pull a Mewtwo than out of a sealed box? A fresh sealed product. There ain't no better way. We'll take the laser out and do that. Open the jab. No! Bro, you can replace the Shiny Legends box. The base set Japanese, which is from 1996, 29 years old. However old it is, that's going to be hard to replace. You know what I mean? The jumbo cards sell for anything? There might be people that sell them. I don't really sell them, so I'm not sure. I imagine the shipping on those would probably be kind of crazy, though. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Gym Challenge. Gym Challenge. And the Sparks. A tier 3 and a tier 1. Alright, yo, where's the guy at now? Where's the guy at now? You call that a tier 2? Where's the guy at now? Dustin, you already know my question. Open, sealed, what do you want to do? We need another raid pack art soon. That's facts though, isn't it? That is facts. Ever since Evolving Skies, we really haven't got any like raid closet cards, have we? Neutralization zone. Okay, sealed, you got it. What's the best pack you can pull one of those? Definitely one of these. Definitely the Gym. I mean, there's other good packs too, but I love Gym Challenge, so I'm a little biased in saying that's probably the best one. But the way it works is there's 3 tiers. Tier 1 is guaranteed, Tier 2 and Tier 3. Tier 1, you either get a Surging Sparks, Prismatic, 151, ooh, or Paldea Fates. Tier 2 is Sun and Moon, and then Tier 3 is Vintage, like that. But it also could be Black and White, Hard Gold Soul Silver, Platinum, or WotC. That would be WotC. But there are other sets and other eras in there too for the vintage. Silver Tempest Trainer Gallery. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That was after one of these guys. That's true. Yeah, but exactly. Still too long. That's true. Still too long ago. Chick-fil-A for breakfast? I'm gonna see. I actually don't even know what I got. If I have something decent in the fridge, then I'll go with that. If not, maybe I'll make the troop. I gotta drop off some packages so I can try to hit the post office and Chick-fil-A, make it a nice twofer. All right, Dustin Habibi. That, in my opinion, was very nice. A gym challenge, very, very nice. But there is plenty more. We still have the Evolving Skies, and we still have the Shining Legend. I say we do Evolving Skies first, man. I think we do them first. Boil some chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Tropius. I see something. I see something. Jolteon. We take it, baby. Jolteon. Honestly, dude, all these guys is so tough. We take anything. But dude, Chick-fil-A is just so dang good, bro. Chick-fil-A is so good. Suicune. And if I go, that means I can also get a milkshake. But yeah, that's like, I probably shouldn't be trying to... I probably should chill out on the milkshakes. Like, if possible, I should chill out on them. Alright, Dustin. This is a whole Raichu GX box and an extra pack. The extra pack, by the way, came from an ETB. We want the Shining... anything, really. Mewtwo. Entei. Shining Jirachi. Shining Rayquaza. You can use the calories. No offense. No, I hear you. I agree. But the problem is, dude, is, you know, you can get healthy calories and unhealthy calories. Chick-fil-A would probably, I don't know. Chick-fil-A might be amongst the healthier options for fast food, but, you know, it's still fast food, right? So. Double Palkia. I heard Chick-fil-A on Saturday to save it for Sunday. Like, you guys might be closed, but joke's on you. I got some in the fridge, dude. Joke's on you. I'm not lacking total intolerant as I used to be. Whey protein powder shakes are Russian roulette. You can use whey to mix it with water, but bro, it's so garbage. Whey protein mixed with water is so garbage. It tastes so bad. Alright, Dustin, come on, bro. A whole right. I think the Entei came from the ETB pack. This is it. Man. The Shining Legends. The Shining Legends Raichu box let us down. Oh my god. We got more hits out of Evolving Skies than we did out of Shining Legends. That's crazy. Dustin, dude!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
At least, though, the silver lining is we did pull a really, really nice vintage pack out of the Royals. So at least there's a silver lining here, but wow. I was really hoping. I was like, a whole Raichu box? We got good odds here. And I don't think that box had a single hit. I'm pretty sure the Entei came from the extra pack. I'm like pretty sure that that Entei came from the other pack. If I'm not mistaken. We've got Ruben with a Chilling Reign Elite Trainer Box. I think this is my last one. Oh, no, I got 2 of them. Oh, Ruben, you love the ETBs, huh, man? You love them. Only Share Legends I've ever opened was on this channel, and I got the Shining Mew. Bro, the Mew's fire, though, man. The Mew's fire. The Mew's a great hit. So, Ruben, the only thing that kind of sucks about the Chilling Reign ETB, and actually really any Sword and Shield ETB, is that it doesn't have a promo. So I was hoping, hopefully you know that. But yeah, you don't really get a promo in these. So you just get the 8 packs, the sleeves basically, and that's kind of it. Kind of it. Can I get the coins as well? Sure. Sure. You mean like the HP or whatever, like the poison ones? I got a grade and it was a 10. Oh, bro, that's even better then, man. That's even better. Oh, wow. I haven't seen one of these in a while. To teach you how to play the game. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these in forever. Holy buckets. Kind of cool. Yep, the status markers. Yep. Wow, these packs are like really dark, huh? They're really dark colored. Alright, so you want these. Looking for those, huh? What else we got? Code card and then the sleeves. Did I still you Battle Academy? Yeah, dude, and those, like, I don't know, do people even buy those? Made in China. Memorial Day shenanigans from the chat tonight. It's 3 a.m., y'all. All right, Ruben. We did pretty good on the journey together. We have to match it with the Chilling Reign. They're actually good since they contain promo cards. Oh, wow, really? I didn't even know that. I always kind of just assumed that, like, the theme decks, the Battle Academies, and all those are just kind of like junk. But, I know, like, the new decks are putting out, like, the Marnie one or whatever has the promos now, so those are kind of cool. Unless it's Jameson. Bro, what? Drew, what the hell, dude? Bro, how are you gonna randomly slander the JMO? Like, what? You randomly slander one of my favorite drinks. That's crazy. What do you got against Jameson? Celebi! So obviously, hey, Six, what's up, Six? I think it's time we started selling theme decks, bro, and do what? Do what? Open them and get the same exact cards every time? Do what with them? Why does everybody hate Jameson? Normally people love it. I talk about, because, my go-to drink is Jameson. Ruben! Oh, God, Ruben. Oh, God, Ruben.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But, dude, I literally keep a bottle in my office. I literally keep a JMO bottle in my office at all times. At all times. Ruben. So, dude, Ruben, thanks so much for grabbing another Easy B tonight. The Journey Together one was definitely better. The Journey Together one was solid. This one, I wish I could say it was solid, but it just wasn't. Bro, the only thing we got was a Celebi V. That's the, out of 8 packs. We got a singular Celebi V. Out of 8 packs. I'll buy a theme deck just so you open up 50 times. I keep it on my person at all times. Yeah, Sword and Shield is just not easy. Sword and Shield is just not easy. Nikki wants 2 packs of Terra. The trainer kits? Yeah, I mean, dude, some of the trainer kits have good packs in it, though. Some of them are not bad. Yeah, some of them are not bad. Like, I don't know, man. I'm still thinking about it. I cannot imagine a world where people want to see some theme decks being released. Just can't imagine. The holiday counters have 3 packs of Fusion Strike. Yo. Bro, that might be a come up. If there's, because I know those are, like, no one ever buys those. So maybe if you can find some like cheap calendars, it could be worth it just to rip them for the fusions. Because dude, the fusions are about to be like $15 a pack. Literally about to be about $15 packs pretty soon. Hey, video lives on Target. Yeah, I know, but I think the promos are like kind of invaluable, right? I heard over from Roby Center testing out. Oh shit, yo, let me know, bro. Is there a We're gonna buy out all the calendars, dude. You told everyone our master plan. They all know. Shh, guys, don't tell anyone else. Shh. Guys, don't tell anyone else. It's our little secret. Don't tell anyone else. Yo, Jonathan L. 1 box of Terra, 2 Royal Blacks. Yo, what's up, Rigo? John, if you're with me here in the chat, do you want to pick right or left? 2 Royal Blacks. Let me also grab you some more to pick from. I don't think they ever made reprints of those though, man. From my memory, I don't remember those getting reprinted. Well, I mean, it depends though, right? If it's $50 for the calendar and you get Scarlet and Violet, that's not good. No, $15 a pack for the Scarlet and Violet, hell no. Jonathan Lee, are you in the chat? Jonathan Lee. It's only 2 Fusion, 2 PE, and 1 Scarlet Violet Base. Well, dude, even PE is kicking up. I think PE are like 300 a box now. It's almost $9 a pack. Jonathan, do let me know if you're in the chat. You just ordered 8 minutes ago, so I'm hoping you're still here. Jonathan L. They're the only booster pack product not sold out on PC? I mean, while we wait to see if Jonathan's here or not, I'm gonna load up the Pokemon Center, yeah. I'm gonna load it up real quick, just take a look. Sort them by high. Oh yeah, they're right here. I mean, it says they have 2 fusion in it. I wonder if these promos are worth anything. Oh my god, dude, the fun packs, dude, these are garbo. These fun packs are garbo. Alrighty, so I don't think Jonathan's here in the chat. If anybody wants to pick for him, right or left, feel free to let me know. Okay, right. Yep, 6, that's correct. Yeah, 6, that is right. We did open one of those. The only thing that I hate about those is the fun packs are not fun. They're just full of bulk. And then I need 2 numbers out of 8s. 2 numbers out of 8s. The coin was kind of cool. I think you bought it 6 because you wanted the snob. Alright, we'll do 1 and 2. I think you mostly bought it because of the snob. I still have the fun pack sealed? Yeah, dude, I don't really know what you're gonna do with them. There's no point to open them. Because unlike the Dollar Tree ones where you can actually get hits, I'm pretty sure these are guaranteed nothing. Like, I'm pretty positive these ones are guaranteed to get nothing. Hey, what's up, Jake? We are still live. We are still live. What's up, Jake? Stay silky, everyone, because I gotta sleep. Yo, dude, Lincoln! Have a awesome weekend, homie. That's what I'm thinking, Brian. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't strike me as one of those products that they'd remake, especially because it's such a. If you really think about it, it's probably a really annoying product to print. If you think about it, it's probably not the easiest product for them to make. Garbodor. Oh, we do snag the Ursaluna. Alakazam. Order 20 of them and test it? Well, I mean, like, even if you sold the Fusion for 15, I guess you would still profit based on the P and all that, I guess. Ogre Pond. Ursaluna. What's up, Jake? I think John here might have been the last one in the queue. So if you want something, Jake, we can still do it for you if we wrap up. Garchomp. Because I am going to ship out your stuff this weekend, so if you want to add anything to it, we still could. Don't sell the Fusion. I mean, the hard part is, dude, is like, if you're gonna hold anything, bro, it's always nice to hold sealed product. Not as nice to be just holding like loose packs, you know? Okay, cool, yeah, Jake, no problem, man. Did you know the life-size plushes are actually a good investment? Honestly, bro, I would believe it. I would believe it. I ordered 6 Prismatic Gauntlet. Did they get opened, Elliot? What's up, Evan? I don't think I ever saw one for Elliot. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think we had any orders tonight from a person named Elliot. Could you tell me, like, through which channel you paid for it? Surging Sparks is a tier 1. And a PF for the tier 1. The card page is in process, but I got charged for it on the website. Oh, gotcha. Evan, usually what happens is if you try to do it and it didn't work, it might show up as pending or processing on your card. But because it didn't go through, it's just going to fall off. So if it says words like pending or processing, then you're all set. Meaning it's just going to drop off. You won't actually be charged for it. Dusknoir. Not at my car meal? Yeah, for sure. Evan, that's cool. Yeah, feel free to send me a message. Grottle. I have one loose on the sky. Should I open it? Oh my god, the Gardevoir. Honestly, dude, yeah, why not? I mean, or if you want, you can just keep that Evolving Skies on you for like the rest of your life, and maybe one day it's gonna be like $1,000. You know what I mean? Maybe when you're like a really old man, one day, like, oh yeah, I have an Evolving Skies like in my shoe drawer or something, in my sock drawer. You check it and they're like, you know, like $100 a pack or something. Archaludon. Which, I mean, if you think about it, bro, Team Up is over 6K a box now. They're about $175 a pack for Team Up. Sweet up. So, I don't know, you never know. And Armarouge. Hi, somewhere still in the team bag. Easy. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Or you could open it and pull a Moonbreon. But if you think there's nothing in it, then maybe no point to open it. John, that was pretty nice, dude. Ursaluna out of Terrafest and the Gardevoir out of the Royal Packs. I pulled a Moonbreon once. I don't know if I have two in me. That's a good point. That's a good point, bro. That is actually a good point. It's hard to pull one. If you already pulled one, it's like, do I really want to test my luck for a second one? Yeah, I hear ya. That's a good point. Okay, cool. So I think Jonathan was the last person up for tonight. We're at 9 hours and 40 minutes. Holy buggets. So, we do have quite a few giveaway cards tonight. We have the Giovanni, the Mewtwo, courtesy of Matt. And I will throw in a pack, 2 packs of Team Rocket. Keep going with the theme there. So 2 packs, and you get the singles. Hi, I'm like, hey, man, what's up, dude? Ruben, let me know, Ruben. I think I see something that may have potentially wanted. If not, but let me know, Ruben, if you still want it before we end. We can still do it if you wanted it. to sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. That'll get your Pokemon on the screen. Oops. Getting you signed up for the giveaway. Yeah, Ruben, the reason why I said it is because on my end, I just see that it says canceled. Which probably just means, like, during the checkout process, you, like, canceled it. Or hit the cancel button or, like, went back or something. And Destined Rivals is right around the corner. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Yo, Scott, welcome back. Damn, bro, Scott, you went to sleep and we're still here? Scott, welcome back, man. Usually I look for booster pack product on PC by clicking the booster pack subcategory. Damn, I know they haven't happened to it. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. But you can't do like out of stock? How do you do out of stock? Yeah, but usually there's like a button that you can click that says like only show available items. Like if I go here and go to TCG cards, at least I can use this. You know what I mean? And at least that filters all the sold out stuff. Hey, Kate, what's up, Kate? Kate, I can't remember, Kate. You're from the UK, right, Kate? From the UK? Because I had a serious question. Do you know what French fries are? Are chips, like are UK, wait, I don't even have the thing running. Oops, there we go. Are UK chips the same as French fries? Or is that not true? It's not because they were muted, because everything's already sold out. Oh, okay, okay. I hear you. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll look at that too. That was a good shout. I have to look into that. They're chips because they're thicker. Your chips are called crisps. Ooh, Ruben also did grab a box at Terra Fest. Ruben, this is the last one on my shelf. Is that okay to just give you this one? I do have more in the closet, but then I have to go grab them. If this one's okay with you, Ruben, it's okay with me. It's the last one on the shelf. Sort of, yeah, they're French fries. French fries are a type of chip. Okay, but it sounds like you're saying they're not actually the same, though, right? That's fine. Okay, cool. Ruben, we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll open up your box. Can we get another blue border? I bought 2 cases of Pokemon toys to solve my show. Was it on Mad Al? Let me see them. Let me see these toys of yours. Let me see them. They do call French fries chips. Dude, for some reason, I just feel like they're different, though. You know what I mean? I feel like they're not like French fries. Those ones? Let me. What are they called though? I'll look them up right now. But what are they called? Oh, the Pokeball toys. These ones? Oh my god, I won the battle. Alright, we gotta rerun it. If you missed your chance to be in, you can still sign up. We have to rerun it. We're gonna rerun it right now. Dang, British people calling crackers crisps. Let's battle the Gengar. Bro, I'm scared. Travis, I'm scared, bro. You got me scared with that copyright, man. I'm scared. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Ben? I bought the mix lot. They're $10 MSRP. No, I can see someone spending $10 on that. Yeah, I can see someone spending $10 on that. But yeah, I see you're talking about the mix lot. Yeah. I mean, bro, those are kind of pricey, aren't they? It was 5, 12. Damn, bro. I mean, okay. It's got what? Noibat, the Dene. So there's only 4 of them, dude. There's only 4 of them. We have crackers over here too. We're still alive. Hey, what's up, Masterball? How you doing, man? Nikki! 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 No worries though. Yeah. Well, all Travis, I will try it again. I will try it again. But let's just give it some time. You know, let the systems kind of like process things. Because to be honest with you, bro, I'm not really worried about the revenue sharing. I make F-all off ad revenue. I don't run ads anyways, except for like when you click on it, you get one from YouTube automatically. I'm just worried because I don't want my account to have a bunch of flags on it. Because I have a bunch of flags from way when I first started streaming, and I was just playing any music ever. So I'm like kind of scared about strikes, just because I used to have a ton like in the past. I had to delete a bunch of videos. Not delete the videos, but I had to mute a bunch of videos because of it and stuff like that. So it was a bad time. So I just kind of have PTSD from it, to be honest. Ruben with a box of Terra Fist. Three times I joined the BR. I'm always the ball turtle. Is it because of my IRL hair? Yeah, no, I don't think it was a strike. I think it was just revenue sharing, so I think it's all good. But again, I just like to err on the side of caution, man. I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into building my channel, so, you know. Sorry if I come off as kind of paranoid, but I kind of am. Kind of am. Alright, Ruben! We do have more boxes, but this is the last one on the shelf. Hopefully a good one. Hopefully a good one. Also though, Dragon, you can change your Pokemon, by the way. There's tons of Pokemon to pick from. By default, you just get one randomly. But you can change them. Oh, I haven't seen this card in a while. That is gonna be the Roaring Moon. Honestly, a really nice looking card. I really tried checking twice for 15 packs, but I was letting me for some reason. Okay, I got you, Ruben. Yeah, what should really happen is it probably is just gonna be like all good. Like it's probably just gonna cancel. You won't be getting charged, I don't think. If it does somehow come through as like an order, just I'll just cancel it. I'll like refund it to you if that's the case, or let you know on a stream. We get it for you if you want. But I'm pretty sure it should be all right. As in, like you probably wouldn't be getting charged for it. Pheasantipity. Oh my god, dude! And a Master Ball Vapey. Wow, that was solid. That was a good last box, if I say so myself. Ending off with a bang as well. That was good. That was good. Roaring and a Master Ball Evolution. Nice. Shiny Mega Gengar. So guys, we did already do the Ender Stream giveaway. We had some really, really crazy hits tonight, guys. I honestly can't even kid around. We got some crazy hits. 2 Demigod packs, Moonbryon out of Japanese Terra, plus tons of other evolutions. I say the only thing that kind of got me salty tonight was maybe the Priz battle, but I guess it just happens. I guess it's just par for the course sometimes. But overall, man, I think it was really nice. Yeah, I think it was really, really nice. What's up, Brian? They're 12 packs. It'd be $120 a box for the Terra Fest. Yeah, if you ever just want a box, if you just buy 10 packs, you get a whole box. Same thing with the Scarlet Violet sets. You buy 36 packs, you get a sealed box. That type of stuff. But guys, again, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. We had a pretty amazing stream. We were live for almost 10 hours. So I appreciate the turnout tonight, and thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. We are not live on the weekends. I will be shipping this weekend. If you have a website order and you pay shipping on it, you're all set. If you have a direct order and want to be shipped out, just hit me up, Instagram, Discord, or even email, and I'll get you mailed out this weekend. So I will see you guys again on Monday night for the next stream. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on Monday, and until then, everybody, peace out.